Namco. Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
Hey paisanos, let's go right on ahead here. CRT-rex for another stream. Do a tiny bit of practice here with Siegfried. Sorry, Siegfried. Let's go. Thank you very much.
To the stage of history.
I got the look. We'll beat. Who was giving me a hard time? No, I didn't want to beat up Mr. Hisco. Okay, that's fine though. Thank you very much, Sputnik, for the subscription. I appreciate it. 6 months in a row. Many thanks. Thank you for your support. Paul Henderson, hi there. Jack. And folks on YouTube were lurking. Much appreciated. So I got a silver, I learned how to do it. So you got to press triangle and cross together. Okay, so yeah, Soul Blade, continuing the journey here. We did Siegfried, we did the arcade ladder on hard mode 2 times for both endings. And I'm gonna just do a little bit of a recap here in order to go to the Edge Master mode, which I think will be a bit difficult with him on account of him being so different than the other fighters that I've been using here, which are a lot quicker. He's a bit of a sort of a heavy duty feller here, you know. Good attacks, but they're a bit slow. Although he does have the kick, and this kick here, which is pretty good. Josh, how you doing? Siegfried. So let me bring up the moves list here. And yes, if you, just a friendly reminder, if you're on YouTube or elsewhere, if you're watching this and you're expecting next stream would be a new CRT, no, it's going to be, once again, I'm going to remind you of that for the people that follow the channel. If you don't follow the channel, you're new here, then obviously it doesn't matter and you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm going to be hanging out with the CRT for the most of June. I'm streaming here quite often now, getting back on track of my channel. and I don't want to be swapping CRTs all the time, because it's about 80% of the work that goes into the channels doing just that behind the scenes. Nobody's watching. I'm not streaming. I get you tired. I can't do it. I can't keep up, okay? And as for this game, this is something that I'll do every now and then, which will be to take a deep dive into a fighting game, or any game for that matter. Some of the modern games are quite long, and I'm enjoying this game. I wrote a massive review on a new MySpace page I have now, and I love this game. I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm for now, and I'm going to continue with all the characters, and perhaps, I don't want to promise anything, I'll probably 100% of the game to an extent, right? I have bought the Japanese version, Soul Edge. Should be coming sometime this week, probably tomorrow. And I think I might leave that for a revisit. And it is my my goal to get the Namco stick that was tied in with this game. Okay, which is pretty awesome. I just don't have the cash right now, but we get there. All right, boogie boogie. All right, let's go. Oh, sorry, the combos here. All right, Soul Edge, Siegfried. Okay, so just recap. I'm not going to go through every move here. I just want to see some of the combos here. That one's a good standard one. A, B. It's a shame they go off the, you know, out of the ring here, because it kind of interrupts everything. It's not that big of a deal. The low here, this is a very important one, because it got Cervantes quite a bit with that one. That's a strong one. It has a lot of very strong attack. Do you think you do Soul Calibur 2? I think it's funny that everybody skips over to 1. Oh, sorry, it was cover. Sorry, Soul Calibur 2 stick. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, I do have limited funds. So, do you have a link to a picture of it, if you don't mind, so I can easily click on it? I'll bring. Remind me to do the Navarro later. Boogie Boogie. I'll do it for you. Just not now, if you don't mind. But I'll certainly do it. I have it here. I got to make it shorter though, because I have the version with the static. It just takes forever. I'm redoing all the clips. Some of y'all, I got a perfect place. Let me just see this one here. This one I've been using that quite a bit. Oh shit, that's an emote. I didn't even realize it. How do you make that? I completely tuned out for me to be in an emote. So used to seeing emotes. Okay, then by the laws of the land, it deserves to be played, because we went through the trouble of making a. you went through the trouble. Let's see it, Navarro.
Hello, Navarro. Stop getting me naked. What's wrong, Navarro? I think you like a big in your mouth. Ha ha ha.
Fantastic. Okay. It is a great one. Funny situation. I love that clip. I really do. BK. It just doesn't fit. It makes a smile. Okay, it's like this. Could be a quick attack. Would that be a ring out? No, it's not a ring out. Welcome to the Camp Navarro. I heard in France it's called Navarro. Hello. Bonjour, Navarro. That's that one. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna just recap here. Pop, pop, pop. Shoot. That one, yeah. and this one here is pretty damn good. And followed by, nope, no nose kick. Fuck, man, I'm senile sometimes. Kick. And I discovered that doing this here is pretty effective, but then I got to get the hell out because they're going to stand up right away. There you go. I got nothing. There's nothing here, Josh. Did your master get stopped or something? I don't think I have filters here for links. Okay, let me see here. And the kick was KKB. Ugh. It's a bit annoying because it's diagonal, but it does finish on the middle. I don't know, it kind of leaves you vulnerable here. Okay. Alright. And we will definitely have to do the critical edge. Oh, his is kind of brutal, good. Okay, let's see. Oh, did I even do it with him before? I think I did. B and K, okay. There we go. Too late. So let me really get the time in here, because that's going to be, it's very annoying when you can get that. Okay. Too late. You're starting too late. Okay. Ah. Showing on my end, weird. I got nothing here. I'll just look it up. Technology has failed us. I see two different types here. There's one by Hori. Is it the one with the green buttons? There's a limited edition. They look quite different. The one I'm seeing the most here, there's one with the black buttons, sort of shaped like a gamepad. Black buttons, and there's one with green, bright green buttons. Alright, let's get that critical edge here. Still not sure about the time. I'll fucking tune out here, asshole. Stop doing the kick and just do the critical edge. Stop with the kick, so. It's stuff, this one. Stuff. Am I pressing the right thing? B and K, right? Oh, my. Yeah, it's B and K. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, this one. Oh, come on. Fucking weird ass 3D games, man. This is gonna be painful. His is the worst critical edge so far with the complexity of the move here. Is that fucking Z move? I hate that shit. Wow, really not coming out now.
Out of the ring.
Let's go. Look, I think Sophia, one of those characters, did not have a critical edge required on the Soul, on the Edge Master mode. So maybe, you know, if he does, then I reckon I'll come back here and practice until I get it, because this is kind of hopeless here. The Grim, oh, I've seen it. Going to the dogs lately with all the technical problems. The last time they split my body here, there was no reason for it. Very weird. Very weird. YouTube, again, was just fine. There was no problems there. Light Blue Yoshi fan, how you doing? on YouTube. Command of the Blade. He's unblockable though. His critical edge is very annoying. His unblockable though is pretty easy to do. This one laid the foundation so Soul Calibur Dreamcast could be amazing. It did. You know, there's a channel on YouTube that does a lot of comparisons, and they compared this one here with the arcade, and this one is a winner. The intro's not on the arcade, the iconic intro, and they improved a lot of things that is quite impressive when you compare this to the arcade. And an improvement in some ways. For example, the stage with the grass, even though you think the grass here looks weird, you ought to see the arcade one. It's just squares. It's like squares and no grass in the middle. They improved that. You know, they added a lot more stuff too. And the Dreamcast one just wipes the floor with the arcade. It just completely wipes the floor. Like the arcade for some reason is blurry. It just, yeah, it's crazy. Siegfried seems like a cool character, especially when we cover this. And we use the, so he looks like the Demon Souls feller from the Demon Souls game. God, that game was a journey. I really like that game. Sure, it makes you very angry sometimes, but it was very good. Came to drink some juice here. Hit the paper real quick, and we head on out to the Edge Master Mode. And the adventure begins, or continues. Late 90s arcade games started getting passed by the... I think that was the death of the arcade, ultimately. That and people not going outside as much. But the consoles, you know, once it surpassed the arcade, why the hell would you go to the arcade, spending quarters in there and just play at home? Demon Souls. They violate your holes there, that's for sure. There we go. Alright, let's go to the story mode here. I like how they have a little intro. And see, this year's class, they changed, because it's in-game graphics, they changed the intro to match the costume that you're wearing. They didn't have to do that. A lot of games don't do that. A good example you can see on that is Resident Evil 4 for the GameCube and the PS2. The PS2 is pre-rendered FMVs, so if you're using a special costume, it is not reflected on the FMVs. On the GameCube, they use in-game, so it is. Pretty fucking cool. So if you change the costume, then you'll change the little details. The PS2 is good. I played recently here, but the GameCube has those extra little details in there. Alright, check the book. Siegfried Stauffen, age 16, born February 6, 5'1", 105 pounds, blood type A, family, Margaret, mother, Frederick, father, murdered. Weapon, Zweihander, which I think is be two hands, right? Because it holds it with two hands. Faust. Style, own style. A lot of those fellas here have their own style. He's the young commander of mercenary knights who seeks an invincible sword in order to avenge the murder of his father. He has yet to find the murderer or the weapon, Soul Edge. I must find the sword and have my revenge. I must. I mean, you could have the revenge without the sword, right? In Germany, the oppressed peasants revolted against the Holy Roman Empire. See, if that guy was here, the game, you know, the game knows. See, there you go. It's explained here. If that fella got banned, if you're watching, there you go. So in game, they changed the story. The peasants revolted against the Holy Roman Empire. Thus, Germany. With his forces weakened by the Italian wars, the German peasants finally had a fighting chance. One of their champions was Sir Frederick, a brave knight. While on a campaign, Frederick met the lovely Margaret and spent the night in her arms. After 9 months of battle, Frederick returned to find that Margaret had given him a son. Frederick realized his love for Margaret and named his son Siegfried after the famous hero. Several years passed. His father, known as the Gentle Knight, taught his son swordsmanship. he embarked upon a foreign crusade, promising his return to Margaret. Young Siegfried, without his father's gentle hand to guide him, fell into bad company. Oh no. Winners don't do drugs, man. He banded together with a group of outlaws and started committing crimes. His strength grew as soon as he led a feared group of thieves known as Schwarzwind or Black Wind. It was then that he conceived his master plan. We will hunt the cowardly knights who ran away from the Crusades. They carry valuable armor and loot. We'll all get rich. That night, as a war-weary group approached, the thieves sprang their ambush. The fatigued knights were no match for the thieves. They defeated the knights all too easily. Siegfried killed the knight's commander himself with his proud swinehunter. He held the commander's decapitated head up high in triumph. Damn. Yeah, born in terrorism here. But as the moonlight shone down, he let out a horrified scream. In his hand was the head of his father, Frederick. The horror caused Siegfried to mind to snap. So he killed his own dad? Well, that's a fucking crazy-ass turn of events. And you tell me fighting game lore is not good. Yelling in grief, I didn't expect that one. Huh? Yelling in grief and fear, he fled into the forest. He plunged deeper into his insanity, convincing himself that someone else slew his father. He grew determined, well, did not expect that one. He grew determined to find and avenge his father's death. So the whole thing is him being insane. I know about the nightmare later. Found out today. That's crazy, man. Hearing about the invincible sword Soul Edge, he has come to believe that his father's fictitious killer can only be defeated by this weapon. So that explains he's just brutally insane. I can use my father's soul until I find the sword and slay his murderer. You see that shit? Just spend $50 to play home instead of 10. Yeah, that's complete, you know. It just makes sense. Consoles change everything. So you started with the foundation was from the beginning, right? The old consoles trying to do arcade ports. Grossly inferior, but the fun was there if the gameplay was right? Then I would say with the PS1, it started to go, not quite there, but close. Like look at Mortal Kombat 3, right? Quite happy to play that at home instead of the arcade, you know. And then you start to have extra stuff like Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Street Fighter collections and shit. They're arcade perfect. And then I'll say with the Dreamcast, it was all over. The jig was up. The conquest of Ost-Rheinsberg Castle. At a castle, Sir Stefan, a battle rages. The Marquis Andre uses his cannons to bring down the once invulnerable fortress. Siegfried is the commander of the Stefan's mercenary knights. Sir Stefan's legendary sword was quite well known in the region. Siegfried saw the sword and gained employ in order to steal Stefan's weapon. It's a little thief, this guy. As the battle, I killed his own dad. As the battle became fierce and the castle was besieged, Siegfried steeled himself against the invaders with his powerful sword in his hand. Heihiro Mitsurugi. He's using the Korifugi. Let's go. The Lone Swordsman. A samurai who travels around the world looking for a weapon superior to firearms. So that's a losing fucking battle if I've ever seen one, you know? He is a mercenary for Marquis Andre in the attack of the Ost-Rheinsberg Givers. He is after valuable weapons, which are believed to be kept inside the castle. The enemy is as strong as the devil. Beat him. And it begins. I feel bad for the arcade owners. That's gonna be shit, right? Because oh, they're so valuable now. Well, at the time, not really, right? If you know, it's like CRTs. For a very long time, they were just garbage. Nobody wanted them. You know, they're just piled up trash if people want to get rid of it. For most people, you know. And to this day, still a lot of people have big CRTs, just want to get rid of it. So at the time, it would have been like, what the fuck do I do with this whole thing, you know? Taking up space. They take a lot of space, you know? Hell, I would like to put a cabinet here and do some cabinet streams. And I would like to build my own cabinet. But space, you know, I'm not sure how. I don't think it's possible. It'd be cool though if I could. All right, so let's go for the first mission here. I think it's just defeating the feller. And here they're, I'll say they're a lot harder than the arcade mode. Fun fact, my life actually mirrors Siegfried's, as I also found so legend was starting through demonic night hell-bent on destroying all good in the world, Raph says. And then you drank your apple juice, poop, and fell asleep. we got a badass here. Alright, after stopping the foreign mercenary, Siegfried entered the Blazing Castle. I almost say Blazing Saddles. There, he killed Stefan and took his legendary sword, Greenblade. And then that was his second dad. Killed him as well. I was surprised that I was able to fit a wire shelf unit into my room. Oh, the wires are good. The wires that go on the wall hold quite a lot of weight. It's alright, Ralph. Greenblade, huh? Alright. Oh, what was that? There we go. This is it. With a sword I can finally avenge my father. The guy's a lunatic. My respect for him just plummeted. After escaping from the burning castle, Siegfried rested in the forest. He gripped Greenblade tight in his hand and spoke. Sword, grant me invincible power. Yeah, he's not right in the head. But the sword was still. Damn it! This is not it. CRT, grant me the power. I beg of you. Siegfried is not working. Throw it away. Siegfried started feeling anxious. I must find the right sword. The image of his father's dead face floated before his haunted eyes. He held his head and ran through the dark forest. Father, Father. His cries echoed in the valleys beyond. Echoed. I have a problem with that word for some reason. All right. And now we're... So this guy is just insane. It's crazy. Sofitia? Killing your own dad, I do that 3 times a week. That's right. And I'll do it again if you let me go. It's getting warm here, alright. I gotta be careful with this. See the book? Sofitia now? Eurydice. Shrine. This temple was supposedly built by the god Nephesus himself. He was the creator of armor and arms. It is said that a young girl received a revelation and was offered holy armor at the sanctuary. Siegfried met a young girl in a Mediterranean village and was taken to the temple. The sanctuary was tranquil. After offering prayers, the girl turned and stared at Siegfried. You're seeking the evil sword, ain't you? The sword is too dangerous for you. Let me help. I don't need your help, Siegfried yelled. I would watch out for this guy. He's fucking crazy. She's using a fire blade, the Athena style. This young girl received the revelation of the god Nephesus. With her holy weapon, she's sworn to save those who foolishly seek the evil sword and destroy the wicked weapon. Defeat all enemies. So there's going to be more than one. Okay, let's go. I think maybe a couple here, hopefully. Hopefully just a couple. Her and the blue one. Didn't want to jump there, lunatic. Guy's a maniac. God, I love that attack. Oh, I still had a chance to go for another one. Damn it. Poker. Poker. No. You go. You go away. We'll check the weapons later, because... You want to know a badass knight from a fighting game? Lord Demon's from Maze the Dark Age. He's also from Germany. Yeah! Damn it, miscalculated. Got to time it just right, though. It's not just... Boom!
battle ended with the
Very sturdy.
Siegfried.
Yeah, I heard about those things. That's the same one.
Until I reap vengeance for my father.
Yeah, it was you, dude. You done it.
Versus Siegfried. Fight.
It's the doppelganger here. Oh, hell no. There we go.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Didn't expect his story to be that crazy. I thought it was going to be boring. You know, he's definitely not boring. Siegfried defeated Sophitia in the spectral illusion. He shouted at the sky, "I have defeated your little girl. Now give me the invincible sword." But the gods were silent. Siegfried's voice echoed in vain. Why? Bury himself deeper into insanity, Siegfried laid waste to the sanctuary. In the rubble, he discovered a long atlas, the long atlas sword, hidden in a column. Let's go. The sky above the sanctuary was slowly covered with a dark mist. It was as if Siegfried's insanity had attracted an evil force. Guy's trouble, man. We're going east. The Colosseum. Let's save just in case. Better safe than sorry. Take a look at the weapons here. I'll stay with my balanced one for now. Book. The arena. This is a secret arena where strong men gather from all over the world. The winners are awarded valuable arms. Siegfried had heard warriors' tales of this place. At the arena's gate, a sign was posted. Survival contest. For those who can defeat 4 contestants in a row, will win valuable weapons. Siegfried entered the contest. So we got Heishiro Mitsurugi here. Rock. More opponents should be announced, so there's going to be more failures here.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
Look at this place, looks cool. Have I seen it? They even have the aqueducts here. Come on, man! Kick that motherfucking guy! If they're keeping it, they're keeping the same health, I'm fucked here.
With the victory of Siegfried, you win.
Siegfried.
I never had such an easy victory.
Just like the dad, huh?
Rock. Fight.
Oh, shit.
The grueling battle.
It's very different fighting with the Siegfried here. Is this Siegfried or Siegfried? Fungu, you fuck. A lot of times the names are one thing, and then the announcer here. Listen to this first game. I haven't played the other one. It says something different, like Cervantes. It says Cervanti. Don't know what that is. I think it's some kind of mistake, right? So I'm thinking, is it Siegfried or Siegfried? In this case, it's German. I'm not sure. You know, how would that go? All right, let's go. Sig with like an S sound, as is written. And he's saying Zig. It sounds like it. Try spamming triangle. That's pretty much what I've been doing here, really. I don't want to just do a one thing. I mean, to be honest, it's kind of what I'm doing there. I don't like it. It's like you practice. In fact, let's do something else. There we go. When I do, I kind of lost. Okay. Yeah, when I see, yeah, you can win by just spamming one thing, but you know, that's, I don't know. I've been spamming triangle, to be honest. It does get the results, but at what cost? You know, what's the point of learning all the combos? You're just gonna spam the same thing. Get out of the way. And low. Why'd you jump on that? I don't want to jump.
Battle ends with the victory of Mitsurugi. You lose.
I'm not sure if I have heard it pronounced otherwise, but I could see it being Zig if it's German. So like an ass is a Z.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
Yeah, just it doesn't feel good spamming the same thing. Even if you win, it feels like
never had such an easy.
feels like you're dumbing down the game. You know what I mean?
Versus Rock. Fight.
But if you want to just win, the spamming the triangle is pretty good. Like, well, not with this guy now. What the fuck are you doing? I hate when they start doing it. Just all over the place. Ugh. Yeah, he owned me on that one. I'm gonna take this. It was a mistake having his the shirt on. Let's go ahead and take this off. This guy, the Constipation King. Give me a second. I gotta stand up to take the shirt off because the space here is so tight. Yeah, it's not as it was kind of cold, but as soon as you turn on the CRT here, it gets warm. I just looked up that the video said Zig. What video? Like a video how to pronounce a name? Is that the French guy? There's a French guy that does a lot of those videos. The announcer here, he says Siegfried, but you looked up like a pronunciation. Ah! He's so low. Siegfried. Damn it! Yeah! Got him. Julian Mika, I think that's his name.
You win.
Zig is correct. Sig is correct. Well, if you're writing the same way, I don't like. How would that, Paul? How would that help me? If you're writing the same way, right? Are you pronouncing how you're saying it? I don't know. Saying there's a typo, but I've seen the name written before with an S. That was the guy. Yeah, he has a lot of videos.
Siegfried. You win.
Siegfried.
I never had.
If you read the same, then I don't mind. Well, reading the same is Siegfried. And what planet would S be Z for me? You know, I would read it with an S then. It's so slow, the moves. You gotta fucking get the fuck away from me! Oh, I told you it's gonna be hard for me because I've been used to. I got kind of spoiled with the fast characters. Okay, they made a typo, but what is the typo? I was like, what is the typo that they made? Because, so if I look, the name here exists. It's spelled the same way. So what is the typo that they actually made here? So it says Ziegard. Siegfried. It says Sigurd or Siegfried, and it's not the phonetics here, and it's not giving me a Z, though. There you go. Let's pull up Julian Michael here.
We are looking at how to pronounce this name of German origin. For reference, in German, this is normally pronounced as Siegfried. Siegfried.
That sounds like an ass to me.
Siegfried. However, in English, this is usually said as Siegfried.
Ah, that's so in English. So, gotcha.
Siegfried.
I will say Siegfried then. That's why. I've seen the name, right? Isn't that the guy that does the tigers there? The guy that got attacked? The couple? Remember those two guys? What's their names again? One of them was that. Well, that's not a grammar mistake then. That's simply a German name pronounced in an English way. You know, I have a Dutch last name, and when I met Dutch people, actually from the Netherlands, they pronounce it completely different. Siegfried and Roy. There you go. Siegfried and Roy. Yeah, that's it. That's where I heard it before. Which one was the one that got bit? Well, the announcer here, so, yeah. Sigmund Freud, but then I've always said Sigmund Freud. Huh. The Drew, how you doing? I'm gonna go with Siegfried. Let's go with the announcer in this one. Not sure what Cervanti is all about though, because like the bio here leads me to believe that he is Spanish. So it'd be right. But the way the guy is saying here is like he's reading as if it was French. Cervanti. I mean, it's possible to be Spanish with a French last name. You know, you get your name from your dad, right? Sigmund Freud. Yeah, he's Spanish. No, that much was clear. But the way the guy pronounces his last name here would be as if he's speaking French. Cervanti. That's the impression I get here. Those are very important matters. I've been saying Cervantes, yeah. I said Cervanti for a while because I thought I was being a dumbass, but then I was watching Maximilian Dude doing the rate the fatals or whatever it is, and he said Cervantes, so yeah. Yeah, the announcer's still cool. Siegfried and Roy. Alright. I wonder how many guys are going to be here. This is a desperate struggle.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
If I feel like I'm getting fucked here, I will spam. Absolutely. Damn it. Missed the timing. The triangle's just good. I was struggling with the Cervanti yesterday, Certi. No,
I never had such an easy victory.
You're not trolling me. It was the announcer. The announcer's trolling me. If you call that trolling, I wouldn't quit my day job, Paul. Ah! Oh, shit. Get out of the way. Boom. Distance. Oof.
The grueling battle ended with the
Miguel de Cervantes. Mas castizo y español.
Vengeance for my father.
It's pronounced nuclear. No, that has changed. Nuclear has become accepted. I say nuclear. For some reason, I used to say nuclear, and then somehow just ended up saying nuclear. It just sounds better. Both are now accepted. You know, languages evolve. I mean, it's the way it is. Back off. God damn, press the wrong button to block. She's dodging everything! Oof. There we go. Cerveza Cristal. Good to see you, Valentine, on YouTube.
I never had such an easy victory.
Versus Sofia. Fight.
I would say Cervantes. That's how I would say. There we go. So when I heard Cervant, god damn it, you gotta fucking back off. Wait, I'm thinking about jumping with this guy. Damn it, too early. You fuck. Oh. That fucking triangle just gets the job done, you know? I hate it. Take the sport away, but it's just the triangle here against the eye is just very effective. Quite sweaty in that armor, and I imagine going to Spain with that armor. It's nuts. The Flamberge. Flanders. After a long battle, Siegfried, we're going with the Z one, defeated all his opponents. He won the Wave Sword, Flamberge, or Flamberge, depending on where you're from. Let's not start another one here. Let's make it Flamberge. Alright. I reckon I'll take a look at what that weapon looks like. Why did you say O instead of E? Why did I say O instead of E? Exactamente. Yeah. Exactamento. Exactamento sounds weird. Yes. Let me see. Weapon select. You make this. I make all mistakes all the time in Spanish. It's hard to express yourself in a different language. Here, as well, you know. It comes with a lot of time. Durability enables swift attacks. What do you mean, like I'll be quicker? Shit, let's try it out. Flamberge. Do a save, because why not? Book, I guess? The desert. A desert stretches through Central Asia. It is the most difficult passage for those travel across the continent to avoid dangerous sea routes. Ruins of ancient fortresses can be found buried in the sands. Here's a good one. Just like, I don't know if it's because we watch The Nerd a lot. My daughter here, born and raised here with us, no? She says, buried. Just like, and you know who else says that? The Nerd. And people have made fun of him for that. Like, I say buried. She says buried. I don't know where she got it from. The only place I know that he says that is like, The Nerd says that. She also says aunt instead of aunt for some reason. It is an extremely cruel passage. Who is following me? Although he was exhausted from crossing the dry desert, Siegfried could still sense an enemy at his back. Show yourself, swinehund! Siegfried swung his sword as he turned. It was Rock who Siegfried had defeated at the arena. That prize sword should have been mine. Give it to me! Oh, we got a sword loser. Rock yell. Oh, you get it. That's a good comeback. Time to switch from Italian to Spanish. There you go. The dragon of my dreams. I like. What is it? I like the the meme. So the my time. What is this one they use all the time? I like those AVGN memes. It's often good fun, you know. So much so I used to have it when I had a schedule here. I started at 5:40 as a sign of defiance. Gotta bring that back. I started not at 5:30, not at 5, not at 6, 5:40 precisely when I had a schedule here a while back. Who knows, right? That's fun. And some people were like, why do you start at 5:40 exactly? So it's a joke. The schedule is a reference. Reckless Commando. What is that on his forehead? Like supposed to be wrinkles, or what's up with that? He's 35 years old. He was orphaned as a boy. He wandered around the new world and learned means of survival in the wild. He started his journey to regain memory of his lost past. His pride would not allow him to take defeat by Siegfried so easily. Well, it's not pride, it's not knowing when to lose, right? You lost fair and square, and now you go after the fucking weapon. That makes you a thief. Right? And an asshole. The asshole-ish variety. That one is good, yeah. It's funny. I do think some of those people go too far. They start going crazy. Same with the DSP detractors and all that, right? There's a point where it stops being humorous and becomes disturbing, you know? I like to stay within the, if you look at the spectrum, the humorous realm of things, right? Some people, they go overboard and they become obsessive and crazy about whatever content creator. And I had those types here, which surprised the fuck out of me, because I thought you only get lunatics that are stalking you for like a fucking year, 2 years, right, and going crazy. I thought only, like, if you're big, you get that. Oh no, no. The minute you go live, you're liable to find those weirdos, you know. Is that stupid clip he showed of himself trying to tie himself up with an onion in his mouth? Which one is that? I tuned out a long time ago, to be honest. I do follow Mike Matei. I like Mike Matei quite a bit, his content. We're talking about the content. Liking a person, I like both of them. The AVG had a still good guy in my book. You know, very influential. We own all the game reviews stuff to thanks to him, right? Revolutionary, really, pioneering guy, right? But his content, it just hasn't been for me for a long time. But he's a nice guy. I wish him the best. I really do. I got nothing like negative to say about him personally. It's just, you know, this content. At the end of the day, no content. You know, I see so many YouTubers that used to be big and now they just kind of fizzle away. No reason. It doesn't have to be like something controversial. Some just fizzle away. It's the way it is. It is the expiration date, the shelf life of being a content creator. Even if you hit big, sometimes it's not very long. Take advantage while you have it, because it's very unstable. Right? Sometimes people make a comeback. I was surprised to see OG YouTuber, right, Ray William Johnson, returning with shorts. But for a while there, he was pretty much, for all intents and purposes, as far as the internet goes, as far as YouTube goes, he was that, and barely getting any views. I know, because I checked him a couple of times. So what Ray William Johnson is up to, right, from the olden days. I checked his views. I compared to mine still a lot, but compared to what he was, it was like, wow, that's tiny. And then YouTube roll out shorts, and you know, some guys, that just have that mind of an entrepreneur, and he just somehow made it work with the shorts, and phew, got big again. You know. How you doing, Mark? TV shows get canceled all the time. That's just the way it is. You know, some people are under the impression that everything lasts forever somehow. I mean, we are gonna die, right? It's pretty common fucking knowledge. So yeah. Classic Game Room, that's another one. You know, he came back briefly, right? He started doing reviews briefly. For a while, it was fucking t-shirts and anime, some songs. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I gotta tell you, though, I don't think that's right. I don't think it's right to... Here's the deal. You gotta have some ethics. Look, if I decided here to go completely... I don't know. I make my channel about repairing my chainsaw and doing chainsaw stuff. I like chainsaws. But the people that subscribed and followed you, that's not why they followed you. So you're kind of misleading them. You're kind of like, okay, I want to start this new thing, but I want to jump start. And it's dumb, and people are going to get upset. So the point that I'm trying to make is the best course of action, in my opinion, is to start a new channel. So you tell the folks, look, that this has ran its course. I am done with this. I am no longer interested in doing this thing, and I'm going to go a different way. And that's it, right? If it's similar enough, you could do it. If you're able to deal with the fallout. I can give an example. Let's say one day I go, you know what, guys? I am done with the CRT stuff. I want to do full screen capture, camera here, the same boring shit, the same normal. I want to be normal. I want to stop being a freak here. And people are going to get upset, but it's still similar enough. I mean, they're still playing video games. I think you could pull it off. I don't know what I would do. I don't have that in mind, by the way. Just an example, right? But if you're doing something completely different, like his case was doing t-shirts or music, I don't know, it got weird. And people really hated it because they really liked classic game room, and all of a sudden the channel's something completely fucking different, you know. AVGN started doing movie reviews. AVGN, look, the nerd, he James Rolfe, like the nerd's a character, you know, but he is a movie guy. I think we all know that by now, you know. He's a movie guy at heart, and I think that's the problem. The nerd was not supposed to be. You got Mike Matei to thank for the nerd, because he's the one that convinced him to go ahead with it. They're private tapes and obscure in his website, and say put it on YouTube. This is good, and boom, the nerd was born. You know, and brought me a lot of joy for a very long time. I mean, the old episodes are still fucking awesome. I can watch them anytime. For me, they age like fine wine. So I started getting a Life of Black Tiger, stuff like that. It's just not for me. It's just, I tried, you know, I tried to watch it, but it's like some people, they watch it, they enjoy it somehow. I don't know how, but they do, and you know, he's making a living out of it. Good for him, right? But well, for me, I just you know, just couldn't really follow anymore. There's a couple of times like, oh, this is it, hit the spot, but it's too many misses and not enough hits for me. And it's nothing personal at the end of the day, right? Entertainment, you just want to be entertained. So if you're not entertained, you just leave quietly. Never left him a hate comment, never disliked any of the videos. I just laughed peacefully. You know, that's the way it should be. And wish him the best. You know, classic game room, still good. The old episodes are still good. I come across it every now and then. AVGN movie, I didn't want, I'm not watching that. I'm never watching that. But it did. I think he made a mistake by going to Hollywood, but you know, what do I know about movie making? I think he should have done it differently, you know, but he did what he thought it was right at the time, and I don't know. It's... Sorry, loser! Finalize him! Fatality. Did a video on a bowling game. The thing with the classic gaming room, is there going to be somebody else, or is that it? I find it's hard to believe it's just one guy. Oh, it is. Wow. The thing with the classic gaming room is that I really like him. I like his content, like the usual stuff. You can't keep coming back and leaving because you lose customer. It is a business, after all. You lose customers' trust because they're like, oh, this guy comes back, he leaves, comes back, he leaves. People tune out. Well, even here, I've had a lot of problems, getting sick, got wounded, problems with the internet, problems with this, problems set up. Not being here, people will tune out eventually, and they're right to do so because they're not offering the content. But in the case of changing your style all the time, right? So people eventually, they don't know what the hell you stand for, and at some point they go like, oh, no, fuck this, and they just leave, you know. Take him serious, allowing others to upload his content. That is very wrong. I did see his comeback. I was excited about it because I do like his stuff. Yeah. He did a video in a bowling game. I watched that. I hope he continues because it'd be good if he was to come back, you know. And sometimes it just runs its course and people are done. My favorite YouTuber, he doesn't upload. He spent 2 years away, 2 or 4 years away, or something like that. Came back, uploaded 2 videos, and he has been gone for 3 years. And I don't hate him for it. He's just not interested in doing it. Maybe he's got stuff going on. Who knows, right? Cinemassacre has always been James' main thing. I would agree to that, yes. I mean, ultimately, I don't know what he's thinking. I'm just deducing stuff based on what you see, but he can kind of get a gist of it, right, by just just watching stuff. You already know, but I wouldn't mind you doing some tinkering on a chance. I will do it someday. I think it's important to do, like, every now and then it just go like nuts and do something different. Just as long as you don't stay on that. Like right, I go here, I make a chainsaw. Let's say I do my banjo repair. My banjo needs a tender loving care. I need to fix a few things. So if you're gonna do it, and if this table is empty, why not do it here? Just hang out. You got nothing to lose. But imagine then if I just make it about that forever, and then people are like, when is the CRT coming back? And my answer is just silence. Just continue to that was going on with the classic game reviews. Have you watched State of Play? The State of Play? Is that Sony's PlayStation stuff? No. I heard it was coming, I think. Oh no, it was somebody's stream that I rated. Concord? No, I see on the picture here. There's no fucking way. What, something important happened? I haven't watched that. I don't have time to watch that. I was writing a blog about this game here. I was writing a review of this game. A review from the hard. I write reviews now. For Kotaku and Polygon at the same time. No, it's a MySpace clone website that I love. It's going to be the only social media I use, by the way, is a MySpace page. Remember MySpace? That's the only fucking social media website I ever liked. So there's this other website called HeySpace, and it's pretty much a carbon copy of the old MySpace. And I decided that's the only social media I'll do. No, nobody's there, you know, and I love it. It's just like old MySpace. I'm in love with it because I felt good. I realized that it's just, as soon as we went to Facebook, everything turned to shit. Boring, great. I hated Facebook. I had a reason why I had to join in. I was pretty much forced to join in. Fate forced my hand into it. I didn't want to. I wanted to be on MySpace. Yeah. Resident Evil F. I'm gonna take a look at that one. The only thing I really liked from that was Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. No way! Finally! I heard rumors, but I just ignored it because I've been hearing rumors for a long time. Give me physical, you fucks. No, at this point, I'll take anything. People have been asking for that for a long time. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection final. After delisting the arcade collection from Steam, I got it after being delisted because, you know, you have your ways to getting things. This is good. It's going to be PS5 and PS4. That's good. That's good. It's good news. That one, I'm interested in that. I'm interested in this. I have a Facebook, but I don't use it. I haven't used it in years. Rex will get so many viewers had giant knockers. Probably. But yeah. There's some of them that still don't. Some of it is luck. Internet is so full of fakeness, bots, and algorithm chasing this day. The dead internet theory. I love streams like this. Please keep doing whatever you want to do. Rex. Oh, but I will. Thank you, Benny Vivi. I'll always be. I don't give a shit. Somebody come here. You're playing Soul Blade. I'll mention it. It doesn't bother me none. I'm very hard-headed. I'm just doing my thing, and that's it. I don't care if... Look, if I go to YouTube and the views go from 1,000 to 10 and my life changed nothing. I played the game I wanted. That's all that matters. At least you still have your self-respect. Offer your spirit. But it is. I know what you mean. Yeah. A lot of people chasing the clout, chasing that algorithm, you know. It doesn't have to be a full... Yeah. No, I'll do it. It's interesting. It's an interesting thing, you know. Okay, despite hunger and thirst, Siegfried again defeated the giant rock, and with a thrust, and deliver a mortal blow. Babangu. The dying rock stared at Siegfried whispered in delirium and expire. He actually killed him, so people do die here. He killed the guy. Murder! Ninja Gaiden Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. Ninja Gaiden, was it not a Ninja Gaiden? There was a 2D and a 3D, so they're showing the 3D one. I'll check this shit later on. Looks like some good stuff there. I open a new tab. Japan. The sound. Look at that. This game. Your little character here is not a... I just noticed that this whole time. Look at me being a Philistine. They changed the costume here depending on the costume you're wearing as well. Now that's attention to detail. I love this game. See here, book. Turn the page. Oh. What are you doing? Fuck it. Oh. This thing sometimes gets stuck. There we go. Pirate Castle. Noto Castle belongs to Noto Murakami and the Satonai Pirates. Mori C4s. I like how they put this in between parentheses, so I know what the fuck they're talking about. The entire island is a castle of pirates and a naval port. Siegfried's bravery impressed the pirates, and he was hired as a castle guard. So the same as Mitsuguri, the other guy, Mitsuruki, whatever. He caught a woman trying to escape from the castle. Siegfried followed the woman and confronted her. Surrender yourself! They kind of repeat the story here a tiny bit. They try to change the words a bit, but sometimes it's not very successful. She turns look like you should be thankful they have this mode because it's pretty cool. Lots of exposition here, but a lot of it is non-canon, right? She turns slowly. Strangely enough, she smiled at him and said, "You can't stand in my way." She plucked the sword off her back and jumped into Siegfried. And the stock hit. She's still my favorite. Rikimaru. She's a ninja who exterminates ghosts. She searched for the evil sword. In order to bolster her magic weapon, Rikimaru. Defeat her before you run out of time. Is a time one? Let's see. This one is a new style 2D, if it makes sense, or Ninja Gaiden. Oh, I saw that, but that was announced already. What is new? Is it them releasing it? Hope to see more collections in the future. Tekken Soul Calibur, I think is awesome, Yahtzee. I agree perfectly. Look, because you're gonna get, like in this hobby here, you're gonna get a lot of people like, I don't need it, I have the real thing. Like, oh, they're gonna release a Soul Edge, right, or / Soul Blade for the PS5 as like a downloadable. I don't need it because I have the real. You gotta realize the world doesn't revolve around you, right? So the majority of people don't have all this old shit. So and they want to play it. And granted, they can do emulation, and probably that's what you should do. But some people just want to pop into their console. They don't want to deal with fucking PC emulation, none of that. They just want to they buy, they have the money, they have the console, they can buy it and play it, and that's it. They don't want to get a PS1, they don't want to get a fucking CRT, they don't want to go to fucking RetroArch and deal with cores and none of that. Not everyone is like that. So because everyone thinks that their solution is the one, right? And there's just so many ways of experiencing a game. It's crazy. And I support all of them, whichever makes you happy. I know sometimes he jumps here. Why is that? Siegfried. Oh. Trying to first the old spammer. Shit of time. It was one of the one showed in today's thing. Looking forward to look at that. It's good they're coming up. I agree completely. What he's saying there with the collections. It's good. New access for the newer folks, right? Or even older folks that don't have the old shit or don't want to emulate again. I'm just repeating myself, basically. It's a good thing. No. Oh, got her. Oof, look at the time. That thing when it hits is great.
You win.
Should think he didn't hit her while Rage throwing the sword.
No one can stop me.
A bullet will stop you. Like this game here. Is this game available on anything else but the PS1? I wonder. Did it release like a collection somewhere? Hi, Peter. And I shit you not, everything was cold, and you turn on the CRT, and it's fucking hot in here. I'm gonna get my shorts, man. Fuck this. pants here, don't you? Sweatpants. Aren't you hot? I might as well go take a leak. And we'll see what weapon we got here. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba. Get a wet in the week here. Thrust and backslash are my favorite mid moves. Yes. This guy has good moves just when you're up close, and I guess you got to rely on kicks. So, from what I understand here, the kicks or the head button combo. The head button combo, I reckon, is good. The pulls I never. Turn on my mini AC. I don't have gods here for cooling. It sucks. But it's not hot. I just need to open the window here. Sorry, not the window. The door here. And get some shorts on. I'll be right back. That's a lot better. I moved the door open a tiny bit here. Yeah, all those hardware, computer on, and things that adds up and it heats up the room because the room is very, very tiny. So as soon as I open the door, you can feel that cold draft coming in. The good thing is that in the winter time, the heater here is just, this heater here is not even that big, but it is already too much for the room. You just need a very tiny heater here. I use those all heaters. How you doing, Chaves? Yeah, I'm not really much of a summer guy here. Okay, as a reward for defeating the female ninja, Siegfried was given a 7-branch sword and passage on a Mori vessel. The sword I seek isn't in this land. I'll see further. Siegfried's mania grew and grew. The weapon looks cool. I wonder what it does. Nah, fuck off. No way. Keep the flambird here. Do a save just in case of any garbage. Doing great here, eating a T-bone steak. Living la vida loca, brother. Fucking A. Come to think, I haven't eaten a fucking steak in a while. My wife cooked some fish here the other day. My first question was, why? But then I thanked her and I ate it. I ate it anyways. But like what? I don't know. I like salmon every now and then, but haven't had that in forever either. So I guess we'll go in here. Siegfried went over to China. Check the book. Tibanen. The valley. Senkyo is a deep valley located in the middle part of China's Yangtze River. Siegfried heard tales of a river thief who had been collecting swords. He decided to investigate. Give up your sword! A man dropped from the bridge as Siegfried raft passed by. This man must be the thief, Siegfried thought. Surrender that sword! You'll make a fine addition, the man demanded. You will get my sword. Siegfried grin in your gullet. Pretty cool comeback. So everybody's a thief and a murderer here. Rage of the Executor. He was an assassin for the Ming Dynasty, his life ruined after the murder of his beloved Qi. He now steals weapons from every swordsman that travels the Yangtze River. It's the first time I'm hearing of it. On the other lore exposition from the other characters, he was not mentioned as a thief, so they do change it a tiny bit here. Cowboy Kent, now that's a good channel. Matter of fact, I was doing the channels I like, and it's hard to remember them all on the spot, but I remember him and I want to add him there because his channel's pretty good and has some good stuff. Good old Kent Rollins, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Yep, he's a lot of fun. We watch him. Haven't seen him in a while, to be honest. Yeah, every now and then I come across some jams of channels like that, like himself, you know. Another one I was watching the other day, the guy's just taking care of cows' hooves. And he was entertaining, explaining everything, and it was good, you know, it was good. Alright. Do we need to battle him quickly, or is there a condition here? He's gonna be hard, because I think he's the quickest here, isn't he? He's very quick, his weapon is quick. Launch him. Damn it! He's all over the place. Wait a minute. Oh no, you're not telling me his throws, is it? I gotta knock him out of the thing? Imagine trying to swim in that shit. With that shit on. You're done. Swimming with fucking armor. Alright, check the book. I think I didn't. Oh god, here you go. Those are my most hated ones, the throwing. I just can't stand it. It's just so disgusting. It's throwing. God. This is the one I really hate. I hate the throw, and I can't stand it. And they stopped the throw. Took your time there, huh, asshole? And the thing with throws, like, it's two fucking goddamn buttons, and a lot of times it doesn't come out. Had a heart surgery or something. Apparently everything's fine. Well, I hope he's doing right. Didn't know they had a YouTube. Yeah, he does. Pretty good one. I recommend it. Let's do it. Be a lot cooler if you did, man. God, this is gonna be so annoying and gross. Look how far this guy. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Not sure if he does clips or a full channel. He does a full channel. I've seen some very lengthy videos of his. Full screen, full stuff. Yes, he does full videos. In addition to whatever short content he makes.
Versus Li Long fight.
That was beautiful. I don't want to do that shit. I want to grab the guy. Thank you. One more. You can do it. Do it. Fuck you! I hate when you do that. Suck on that, Dimosabi.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of
Done. I hate this. I hate this type of mission here.
I never had such an easy victory.
That was not easy. Got your ass whipped here, boy. Chi. Must be the Chi. As he groaned with pain, Li Long plunged into the water and got away. After defeating the mysterious thief, Li Long, Siegfried discovered numerous stolen swords along the river. Among them, it was a big Chinese weapon, a hard steel blade. Good stuff. Where we headed now? What are you talking about? We've been here already. What's going on here? That never happened before. Did you have to come back yourself? Because usually the next one, so you're coming back to Europe, it's going to be Valdo now. Alright, let's see what he's up to. The secret treasury. The wealthy and greedy Virtue hid his treasure in a vault at the bottom of a 50-meter pit on an uninhabited island. It is rumored to be impregnable. That's impregnated. Siegfried and his band, the Black Wind, once planned to break into the secret vault. The attempt failed terribly and he lost many of his men. Can Soul Edge really be there? Though wounded by the traps, Siegfried finally reached the pitch-black vault. And there he is. The man of the hour, Valdo, age 43. The Hell Guardian! Guardian Virtue's treasure gives Valdo the only reason to live. Although he is blind and insane from his ears, while the other guy is also insane, so there's going to be two crazy fucks here. From his ears in the dark pit, his assassination techniques are fearful and have killed all of those who have attempted to enter the money pit. He's the one I look the most forward to fighting as, I think, right now. The traps have left you weak. Fight with what strength you have left. I guess I think you're going to be handicapped on the health department. Steak and taters. See you later. Oof. That's your hero? That's your challenge? I can imagine if I was that arrogant. Got lucky there, that's all. You killed him, asshole. You should have known, see? That's why you don't get cocky. It's 2 rounds this time, bitch. 2 rounds, see? Don't get cocky, ever.
You lose.
I don't know why it's 2 rounds, but there you have it. He only needs to win 1. I need to win 2. That's fair. That's fucking fair. Right. I have to win 2 rounds with a handicap battle, and he has to win only 1. Come on! Are you blind? Did you buy your license? Shit.
The grueling battle ended.
Look at him. Trouble in the Wind City. Yeah. That's right again. I'm in an easy mood today, so it's fine. Calm down, Valdo. Look at his pose. Stanley Steamers just subscribed for 4 months at Tier 1. You've been subscribed for 9 months. I appreciate that. Stanley Steamers. Hello, Rex. How are you? Glad to be supporting you. I appreciate it, bud. I'll be watching you until you get off today. Waiting for 12, doing my first midnight release. Excellent. Oh, good to see you, man. And I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate the continued support from everyone here. There we go. Bam, 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 bam! Oh, he stood up. He stood up. Montreal steak seasoning. Huh. Did you buy your license? Oh, this fool. I love that one. The one I remember the most. I look forward to play that game, so then, yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, what the fuck? 1 hit, that was it. I don't. This is going to be a grueling battle. 2 rounds, huh? What a piece of shit.
Versus Valdo fight.
Wow.
Battle ended with the
Excuse me, sir. I've had a rare morning. If you could go ahead and not do that. Guy got addicted. Now kill him. One shot killing me here. Start blocking, I guess.
Versus Valdo fight.
I held blocking is like, I'm not gonna do it. It's like a bear attack. I've never seen bears attack. They go like, they pretend they're not seeing you. They pretend they have nothing to do. They're not interested, and all of a sudden it's like, rah! Fucking little sneaky little bastards, you know? Alright.
Versus Valdo fight.
It's over. Jesus.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo. You lose.
I know I lose.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
No! It's gonna be hard, man. No! Oh. Made a mistake there. So he just would attack you, you know. Sorry, it was Sophie Tia.
I never had such
And
an
now-
easy victory.
Yeah, sure. Now he's gonna kill me with one hit. Watch this fuck.
Fight.
No! I was blocking you, fuck!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Voldo.
Well, he came from under? What is this thing? Right? If you think about it. What happened here? Fucking disaster. Did this came out before the first Soul Calibur? Yes. Yeah, this is the original. The one that started it all. I think so. Well, I'm sure of it. I'll be sure for you, Beeman, but it came out before. This is the original one. So it was Soul Edge in Japan, the arcade, and also the PS1. And when it came to the West, it was changed to Soul Blade to avoid the escapades of a man named Tim Landell, who was at the time claiming copyright over the word Edge worldwide when it comes to video games, harassing, bullying, taking the games down, frivolous lawsuits. So Namco just looked at that circus and went like, I want nothing to do with that. So they changed his name. That's why. And consequently, because the Edge guy was still around, to Soul Calibur, which, mind you, is a very cool name anyways. Yeah. That's the story.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
I heard it on the news. Guys, avoiding it. Jesus, man. There will never be a time that I'll like this about 3D games. The whole thing that you're facing the wrong way and you gotta turn around. And I knew that was gonna be the case. Still love the game, but I really don't like that bit. You don't have that on 2D fighting games, and I prefer that, not having to deal with that. It's just something you have to deal with sometimes, you know. Although I remember some games don't have that. Here, I'm told that this is part of the game's mechanic. It's intentional. Okay. Because I played Mace at Arcade. It was, I think, the only 3D fighting game that I played as a kid or ever, really. Well, and Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. So back in the day, that's the only one I had to... No, shit! Ah! It's just a matter of getting him on both rounds with a good attack here. Erector set. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna continue trying here.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Fucking avoided it!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of You Lose.
The breathing sounds are kind of cool. Reminds me of Darth Vader. I wouldn't want to come across him. This guy's a fucking piece of shit, huh?
You lose.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to come across him. What should we get at, mister?
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Fuck off with that shit! Okay, I'll block you then. It's fucking annoying. Is this getting harder somehow? Do they know?
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Block, I guess.
The grueling battle ended.
Yeah, I heard about the Mortal Kombat collection somebody was mentioning here. I'll be watching that later.
No one can stop me.
Except for Voldo 300 fucking times, huh?
Fight.
Not tonight, you fuck! Damn it! So annoying. Weird little man. Siegfried and Roy.
Versus Valdo. Fight.
Fuck. What the fuck? Bam bam, motherfucker! Well, look at my fucking health here. I don't think I can even block. Can I?
I never had such an easy victory.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, you delusional fuck.
Valdo. Fight.
I'm just, this is luck. It's a matter of luck here. Not even a chance now. Yeah, I think start blocking. That's the only way. You gotta fight your way to freedom. Big mistake, asshole. Oh, you fucking cocksucking fuck. Yeah, but there's no chance here. But you can't get hit anyways. I don't think it makes a difference how much health you have. You just can't get hit.
No one can stop me.
Except for Valdo right now.
Valdo. Fight.
Yeah, chip damage. The bitch.
Ended with the victory of you lose.
It's still confusing to me. What is he supposed to be, though? I understand that he's been trapped down there without the treasure, like a dumbass, going blind and shit. How the fuck? I was blocking it, you both fuck! I was blocking it! Was it overhead? I don't understand. Baldo, more like it. I was blocking, so I don't know what that was.
Versus Valdo. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose. Versus Valdo. Fight.
It's like one, you can make one mistake, that's it. With Baldo here.
You lose.
Fun fact is actually farting doesn't have mouth sounds. He's leaving one of those deadly but silent, like instead of is fucking constipated motherfucker.
Versus Valdo. Fight.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what that was. The drill should stomp him. Currently playing through Mortal Kombat 9. Shao Kahn is a real piece of shit. He is. You know, I love that game, but let me tell you what's bullshit about that game that I really hated. The whole armor, literal armor plot for the bosses. It's just so it's such bullshit. Oh, this hit doesn't count. Guess what? I had the armor. Just make the boss harder some other fucking way. Don't give him fucking invincibility hits. It's fucking stupid, it's dumb, and I hate it. By the way, do you know you can mod the game, including on consoles? I have a PS3 version modded, so you can play with the bosses, including Shao Kahn, the fatalities, all the moves working perfectly. It's pretty cool. He's my favorite character, video game character, by the way, Shao Kahn. But as fighting against him, it is pretty shit. What you want to do with Shao Kahn is you want to, I don't know if you've beaten it before, you want to jump and get on the back of him and combo. And then again, you want to be jumping and get on the back of him quickly and combo. That's the way to do it. And just rinse and repeat, but easier said than done, no? That attack there is one hit kill. That move is so cool.
You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Yes. The
Versus
tip.
Valdo. Fight.
how can you miss that? How can you miss it? Sometimes with 3D games, what the fuck was that? I didn't fucking move sideways. He didn't move sideways. We're still on the same fucking plane. How did I miss? There was some misaligned there somehow. Fuck off. Those are the things I like about you, dude. You don't have to deal with that shit. That was like, oh, it's lightly off to the side. Like, fuck off. Didn't make any fucking sense. Come on.
You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
It was not an easy victory.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Okay, I'm feeling this one. No, no, and then you poop on me like this! You're shit in my fucking mouth like this, asshole, you little brat! Stop him! Don't miss it. There you go. Fuck. Bum. Fucking hell,
No
no.
one can stop me.
Yeah, well, except for Voldo 300 fucking times. Fuck was that shit, you know? I hate the missing the stomping. It's such an easy concept. Diagonal and mash the button. He goes and gives me a fucking kick combo there. In the battle for our lives here. Teleporting with Scorpion's pretty good. There was some with Raiden. And I was proud my wife beat Choke on one time. It took her a few tries, but she got it done. You know, she liked the game a lot. Yeah, I'm glad I took the plunge on that 3D game, and I do like it. But there's a few things about 3D fighting games that irritate me just because I'm so used to 2D stuff, you know. Siegfried defeated the Guardian Voldo and demanded the Soul Edge. Where it is, foul beast? Not here, Voldo groaned. That's not true. Talk. Where's Soul Edge? Talk, talk. Siegfried shook him in a rage, but Voldo was no longer responding. He was already dead. The sword must be here. It must be. Siegfried thrashed the money pit in search for the legendary sword, but to no avail. The sword was not there. However, Siegfried would not give up. Among the ruin of Virtue's vault, Siegfried found a letter which named the location of Soul Edge. At last, finally, I can accomplish my revenge. He took the claymore and laughed. Claymore, that's Scottish. Excellent. I'm going to take a look at the stats. We'll save, I think it's Cervantes now, it is. And then after that, of course, the secret fucking weapon bullshit. We'll do a save here. I'll drink some juice. No, can you link the Scorpion's teleport with a combo in that game? I'm not a master of that game, though. Just play it a little bit. Scottish or big-ass sword, that's right. Good old Claymore. Let's take a look at it. Let's see the stats. This guy here, you kidding me? The Chinese one? And I've had this the entire fucking time. Compared that with the Flam Burge here. More like Flame Lame. Let's go with this one here. I choose the Quagmire. Save, so I never have to do that again. And let's go with the Cervantes here. So, and the beautiful thing, hopefully, well, I'm not sure. The secret will be between Italy and Germany. The secret stuff. Okay. Is there a problem? Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I want to fight here. Sorry? So it's not Cervantes right now. What is happening? What is actually going on? I can use the sword, or what's the problem here? What seems to be the issue? Do I need to go back east? This one is weird, this one. It has to go all over the place. There's nothing here, pal. Something down here? I'm not sure. Maybe, is that the weapon? Never had this the situation here. Let's see, weapon select. Flame bar. Let's see, is that? No, that didn't change anything. I have to go with the default weapon. Is that it? Is that what you want? Is that what you desire? Shit, I haven't read the fucking thing yet. That's the problem, idiot. Mexican little dude had multiple orgasms in order to sign a state of play. He did? Oh, you watch him too. I like that guy. Yeah. I would like to get a 5.6 sometime because I would prefer to play some fighting games that way. Have you seen my Mortal Kombat? The one I use, what I use for I have a Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 9 arcade sticks. Every time I play Mortal Kombat, at least here at home, I use that. I have used it on a channel before though. It's a pretty good stick. Good quality. It's by PDP. It's traditional Mortal Kombat. I can't play Mortal Kombat with this arrangement here. It has to be the traditional with a block button in the middle. You know, arranging a square. Yeah, that's a good stick. It's a bit too big though for here. It's a bit inconvenient, to be honest. Final battle. Siegfried had found the whereabouts of Soul Edge. The pirate Cervantes de Leon once used the Spanish port as a base. His ship was still anchored nearby. Death was thick in the air. Soul Edge! Is it here? Siegfried tried to control his excitement, but his body could not stop shaking as he climbed aboard the Adrian, the ship of Cervantes. A short search turned up nothing. He heard something behind him. He turned. Who are you? Ah, such a lovely, insane soul you have. I must possess it for my own. What? Who on earth are you? There stood a man holding a pair of strange swords in his hands. Cervantes de Leon. Possessed. A great pirate who was once feared by all sailors on the Atlantic Ocean. He went missing several decades ago during the search for Soul Edge. Funny they didn't quote it here for some reason. As requested by Virchie. If I'm not mistaken, we're gonna see Virchie. I want a weapon select now. I want this here. Yes. I'm gonna save it here so we don't have to get lost again. Don't see an aisle here. So, our first PS5 flight stick. Forget what they said. Oh, sorry. Sony announced their first ever fight stick today to probably 300. Let's see. Let's take a look at it. Well, it looks like the PS5. That's interesting. Wireless. Boo! No, not for me. I'm out. I can't stand wireless shit. I'm not dealing with that crap. No. Nope. I was interested up until I heard that. Wired for me all day, all day, all day. Oh, it's the late. I don't want to be babysitting the fucking thing and charging all the time. I can't stand it. I want to plug in and forget about it. Nope. Hard pass. All right, let's try. Fuck you doing? What if there was a wired option? Then we're talking. Then we evolve past that beaming butt. Then the talks continue. The negotiation. Let's go Cervantes here.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
It's feigning attack. This boy is good. It's an overhead. Why? And that's the low one, so you gotta... Okay. You got it anyway. Hoping one day you stream GoldenEye 007. I came close to. If you hang out here enough, I will. But, you know, I can never promise when. A lot of requests, a lot of mentions of games. But GoldenEye is, I have it physically here. It's a game I played the fuck out when I was a kid. I came close one day, I'll tell you about it. Let me just see here. I'll tell you about that. Ah! Oh, goodbye. That's it. Done. Just like that. Do the Mario just like that. Ba-ba-bum.
I never had such an easy victory.
That's it, to turn into Nightmare. Same as his normal ending. Hello Kitty Adventure Island. My girl likes Hello Kitty a lot. Oh yeah, GoldenEye. I came close to playing GoldenEye. Everything was kind of sad. And then GoldenEye remake, remaster, whatever got announced, and everyone under the sun was playing that. And I felt like if I was to play that at the time, it would look as if I was riding the wave and try to get views, and I opted not to play then. But it's here, I will play it, and we'll do it in widescreen. Yeah. Can't wait. I never beaten the game actually in double agent mode, so could be something I'll try out, attempt, huh? Yeah. The one that I made an exception for the riding the wave thing was the Silent Hill 2 remake. And because I really wanted to play the game regardless, I was like, to hell with the parliamentary regulations. And I played the game, and wouldn't you know, YouTube promoted it, and I got 40,000 views because the game was popular. Right at the time, it was new. So yeah, there is such a thing as riding the wave. If you want to get, if you start a channel and want to get popularity, maybe ride a wave, I guess. See what is coming up that's new, and play that, and just keep doing that. I'm not interested in doing that though. So I again with GoldenEye, I went out of my way not to do it. Just Silent Hill 2 remake, I waited too long for it, and I want to play it regardless. But yeah, you got a lot of views because of that. GoldenEye and 64 at aim sucked, but my cousin always kicked my ass. The aim? Well, because of the shaking. Okay, let's do a save. Because we got to get the ultimate weapon. So the way it works, if you're seeing this for the first time, is after you beat Cervantes, you think it's over, but not really. So what happens is actually kind of annoying. A secret weapon here shows up that is adjacent to Spain, and basically have to go back to the challenges that you just did, which is very annoying because you already beat them. And you have to kind of guess where the weapon is, like which stage. And if you beat the level on which the weapon is hidden, you acquire the weapon and you no longer have anything to do here. You are done. However, if you lose the challenge, which as you've seen I lost quite a few times, those are the ultimate challenges here before Cervantes, he will do, if the weapon was in the stage where you lost, he will do his timeout animation, and the weapon will move to secret, an adjacent place. Usually goes back and forth. Sometimes it can be quite hard. One of the characters was America here, North America, like he didn't go to North America, so you'll be just here. There was only one that was only two. I think we're in luck here, so if my calculations are correct, the only places for that weapon to spawn will be Germany and Italy here. Kind of Italy, right in the Mediterranean, so yeah. So it would just be a matter of luck here of getting win whenever the weapon is present. Okay. My only multiplayer shooter that wasn't half bad was Soldier of Fortune 2. That one I haven't played, but I did play GoldenEye with there was a cousin of mine. He was older kids. Well, he's not a kid anymore. I was a kid. Older teenagers and people in their 20s. They're better than you. They're just, you'll beat the shit out of me on in that game. Sometimes I'll get him, but not often. Same with Super Mario Kart. He just came in. He would dominate because I don't know. He's older. Never felt like going into esports. Maybe you should have. You would have made some money if you're skilled in that game from the looks of it. GoldenEye multiplayer was the shit. Yeah, it was. Perfect Dark came out and it became yesterday news for many. I gotta tell you, Bimmin, but living back then, I'm pretty sure you lived back then, but I didn't witness that. I barely heard of Perfect Dark. I know it was a spiritual successor, but a lot of people didn't really play that. A lot of people stay with GoldenEye. I didn't even know about Perfect Dark, to be honest with you, until way later. I think, if anything, Perfect Dark is underappreciated for what it is. Yeah, that's the experience I have and what I heard. Word on the street. I knew a few of the cool Nintendo 64 kids. So you're saying I was not one of the cool Nintendo 64 kids? Fuck it. That's supposed to mean, motherfucker. And they tell me this in Spain, of all places. Embarrassing me in front of Cervantes. Oh, I knew a lot of cool N64 cool kids. No, we're all lame. But we had N64s though. And nobody had that game. Nobody I knew had that game. I haven't played it. To this day I haven't played it. Yeah. I remember Mario 64 in my circle of friends. Mario 64, Super Mario 64 was all the rage. And Mario 64. Of the more obscure games, I play Haxen, quite a bit, actually, in multiplayer. Turok was all the rage. I played. I 100% of the game. I don't like it that much, to be honest. I don't like Turok that much. I gave it another chance. I did 100%, as a matter of fact, not on stream, but I might stream it someday. I don't know. Just lost all the time looking around. Heretic? No, it's the sequel, Haxen. Heretic is the first one, which I haven't played, just Haxen. I prefer it on the, it also came out for the PS1. PS1 is very interesting. Haxen takes all the blocks of your memory card, not a few, all of it. Like if I want to play Haxen here right now, I wouldn't be able to save. I would have to, it takes the entire memory card for some reason. I'm just saying I prefer Heretic. No, you're not. You just said Heretic. That's all you said. You say I have PS2, and then you just say Heretic. Now you said you prefer Heretic. I got you. I haven't played Heretic. Why do you prefer? Is it that much different? Spent 2 days trying to find the right CRT Royale settings for my PS1 emulator, but nothing comes close to the real thing. That's a tough sell, yeah. Right? I don't know. I've seen. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I've seen some pictures that are pretty convincing, but you know, even here capturing the CRT when you look in person is wow. It's still very different. Agent difficulty is so fucking hard, but GoldenEye. So yeah, double agent is horrible. It's very hard. Silo really fucked me up. Man, I got stuck on that fucking stage. Turok had a PC port back then too. It did. I did say Heretic. Well, you only said Heretic. That's the thing. Did I miss something? No, what I'm saying, Paul, is that you literally just said. So we said Haxen, and then you just said Heretic. I never said no. I'm saying you said Heretic. I'm saying you said Heretic. You said Okay, so this is how it's gone down. I mean, the chat is available there for you, right? I mean, you said, okay, so Matt, I never felt good, and then we say, oh, Haxen. And then you said, I want to have PS2, which is unrelated. And then he said heretic. And then I say heretic. And then I say, I'm just saying I prefer heretic. But it didn't say though. You just said heretic. Lag. No, but the master's not here. Maybe there's a master's missing? It has happened here before, somehow. Because here, on my end, I'm only getting heretic. You didn't say that you prefer heretic. You said later, you said, yeah, I'm just saying I prefer heretic. So maybe there's a master's missing here. Alright, let's try to do it. It would be good if I could get it right away, man. But Valdo is kind of a bitch here.
Versus Valdo, fight.
I have a thing with incomplete sentences. Like somebody just tell me a word. My kids do that a lot. They go like, say a word, no context, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that?
I never had
My child, my sweet child of the night.
Versus Valdo, fight.
I gotta go. Nope, motherfucking Siegfried, you fuck! You rotten fuck! You rotten fuck!
The grueling battle ended with the victory.
You know what happened there? Supposed to stomp and he just goes with his bullshit kick. Hammock. I usually go, I play the same game. What I do when people just tell me one word and then don't finish their sentence, the weapon was here. Of course it was. I just go apple, truck, banana, Game Boy Color. And they go like, and then they know what I'm talking about. Then they say the whole thing, my kids. I don't know if you go to Greece, but let's see. What is this one here? What was that? Mitsurugi. And what is it that I need to do here?
Versus Mitsurugi, fight.
I can't fucking remember. Just beat him. What is it that I need to do?
Ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my
Look at all the
father.
fire in the background. That's pretty cool. I got it. That's it. Done. Wow, that was it's not too bad. I mentioned Heretic because both are FPS. Well, Heretic is the prequel. Haxon is the sequel. That much I know. I'm not always about context. Then you're going to be quite lost here because I get quite irritated if you just say a word and then nothing else. And we're going to butt heads just like Siegfried's attacks here. Definitely. And Josh is one here. Josh used to say a lot of one words. And then I go, what the fuck you talking about? You know. For me to ban somebody, you have to really go quite out of your way. I'm not being happy. I don't like banning. I go out of my way not to be honest. I'd rather talk it out, you know. It's just, like, I don't know if you were here with a guy on YouTube last time, but you went for quite a while, and then go nowhere, and then it's just like, you know, that's, fuck that, right? Usually people self-ban here. The way I notice is, like we have in this, right? And I'll say I pick on you and something you said, and people are very sensitive and I never see them again. That's it. I usually have a disclaimer, not for children or sensitive adults, because some people are very sensitive. I'm not. You know, I don't call me. So I say I'm direct, but somebody say you're blunt, but somebody will say, well, you're just an asshole. All of those things could be correct, but it is what it is, you know. It's the way this stream is. Some people don't. Some people don't get it, but usually they just leave, and I couldn't care less. It makes no difference to me. Let's do a save here. And this, he got the actual soul edge. Look at this shit. You know, to this day in this game, I don't know how to... No, we have to try it once with Cervantes. We must. The actual soul edge. Boom! I just need to check it. I just need to check how would that work. God, that's so awesome. Well, I don't know. I think I saved it. I might save it again. Let's try it out. Just want to try it. Just for fun. I want to see what this Soul Edge is all about.
Servant fight. The grueling battle ends with the victory of
This, I gotta tell with Siegfried, you just need to know X, sorry, triangle, triangle, triangle.
Can stop me.
That's pretty much it. Sometimes I feel like discussing things, sometimes I don't. It's called being quiet, Paul. I think that's the term that the kids use nowadays. Sometimes being talkative and sometimes being quiet. Oh. No, you gotta be on the offensive here with this thing. Here comes the paint! Urgh! Goodbye, Condessa. Come on. Say goodnight, motherfucker! Just say goodnight! That's fine, we don't need to beat him. We're done it already. It's fun to see the Soul Edge. To be honest, that's a blessing here, because, you know, don't have to wait through the end in here. It's fine. We came to do what we needed to do here. It's good. Yeah, whatever. Currently, that's called lurking, which I hate. Well, most people are lurkers. You know, when you think of it, when you think about it, most people are lurkers. I can't be lurking if I away from keyboard. Lurkers are the backbone here, to be honest. When you think of it, as the majority of the people are lurking. I myself, when I go to, if I ever go to people's streams, I'm usually on YouTube. I just lurk in the background. I'm not Mouse. Oh no, you're very special, Paul. Very special one. Fury says, again, I came in late. Something exploded. We got the Soul Edge. Soul Edge. Sword we just finished. Siegfried is done. We beat, we got the 2 endings, and we got the his Edge Master quest done, and the secret weapon. So that's another one that bites the dust. Lurk is jack of all trades. I'm very specific about my behavior. Fair enough. Just remember, I'm in charge here. Where's the clip? Where is it?
I'm in charge.
Do you feel in charge?
I've paid you a small fortune.
This gives you power over me?
There we go. Jesus, what's the hurry here? Now, come on, bring me back to 2005. Okay, what we gonna be doing here? Practice mode. Gonna move on to a different character. I'll say right on cue, 2 hours. That's about the same as last character. I need to calculate a tiny bit better here. I think say lurk and I should let the streamer know someone is watching, even if they don't check. Oh, you mean like you actually say that you're lurking? Yeah, I don't know. It's a waste of time, right? Just lurk away. Oh, I see what you mean. Like to come in and say, "Hi, I'm lurking." Yeah. Some people do that. I feel nothing, and some people tell me that. I'll say, yeah, well, thanks for lurking, I guess. You're speeding up like your manly skills took out the difficulty out of the game. Or maybe it's the 5 days of enduring. I wager it's the first one. I'll thank you kindly, Fury. Even says, I love your pixel art. It's so cool and fun, man. I still do a lot of it. Lately, I've been doing for the playlists on YouTube of the franchises. Last one I did the Soul Edge. So I've made the mascot look like Cervantes and put the background. Simple enough, just a quick and dirty job. When I started on YouTube, well, after a while I did pixel art intros. And it looked pretty cool, but it was a lot of work. It would take a long time. Mark, hi, I'm lurking. Lurk away. Twitch Lurkers or Zergs. I have no idea what that is. StarCraft stuff. Zergs. Dr. Zoidberg. Add in 1 minute. Okay, the reason I'm saying here, I might skip her and the other feller here is because there's a certain, because I usually, what I've been doing here is on the arcade ladder, right? And I know it's not called arcade ladder here, but you know what I mean, so don't be pedantic. If you do with her, I think her first, and then this feller here, you open a secret character, but you have to do in that specific order. Right? And I'll be honest with you, no offense, but they, okay, I haven't made any comments here on the aesthetics of the game as a newcomer, but I have my right, I've been playing the game. The aesthetics. One thing I really like with Mortal Kombat is the aesthetics of the characters that I feel that, for me, in my opinion, is lacking on some other games, or they don't appeal to me as much. A lot of the designs. I'll say Huang here, his design is, I'm not into it. I'm not into this kind of design. It's just too human, man. I don't know. The colorful clothes, the just boring to me. That looks cool. The guy's wearing a, he's wearing a bear hide on top of his head. That looks awesome. Ninjas are always cool in my book. They always look cool. Put the mask on, you look fucking awesome. You're a ninja. I like her. She looks actually good. I'm talking about the main costume. So she wears like some sort of Greek attire. Looks good. Mitsurugi looks cool. So what is different from him and this fella here? I don't know. He just got it, but I don't care much for the green kimono thing. I don't know. It's too bright. Soul Edge, you would think he looks cool, but I don't know. He looks weird. He looks like some sort of a generic, like a generic character, like you see in a cave playing some fucking action game, some generic enemy. Now Siegfried is he looks very different. He looks older here than he does in game. I like him with the helmet on. I have a penchant for masks and helmets because it gives you your character an air of obscurity, of like, ooh, who's behind that? It was the same thing when Sub-Zero removed the mask. It was like, now he opened his legs, I've seen it all, So I'll say I like him with the helmet. But if you were reviewing the first costume only, I lied. Right, her, don't like it, just a girl. I don't know. Just a young girl with bright colors. Not sure her weapon is cool though. I tell you what bothers me about Li Long. I like him when he's bald with a shaven head. He looks cool here. He looks okay here. He sort of has a cunt face here, to be honest. I don't like how his sideburns are. They're kind of disheveled. The in-game model. Volta looks like a weird fuck, and I think that's why I like him. He stands out. Cervantes looks cool. He is a pirate, a dead pirate, and then that pirate, he looks pretty cool. He looks respectable. I like the attire, the Spanish origins. I like the weapons. I like the mustache. He looks cool. And that's my opinion. And we got, oh, look at that. Those are the other ones you opened. So how come I didn't open the, is there an extra one for Mitsurugi? Okay. Matches Mortal Kombat in style and consistency of Weapon Lord for this. Yeah? Well, let me look that up then. I don't know that one.
Eight fucking hours later.
I had finally Mark told me I had the microphone muted this whole time. Good. Probably didn't hear a lot of diarrhea. I was just talking about the game, to be honest. I was just... Okay, we'll start again. I'm just tired today, man. Thank you, Mark, for letting me know. Sorry about that. I said right at the beginning here, my microphone was muted because I was doing stuff. And I said, I'm sorry, I'm an amateur at this, and it was hard to... I forgot about the pop out the chat everywhere. Basically, I was just reciting the names of the combos here I was doing, and I said, obviously, I cut the last stream short because there was some bullshit in chat, some arguing about PAL again, and it's not the guy's fault. I'm just so tired of it. I'm just tired of it all. He was new here, and it piles up. You know, I'm human. I got problems outside the stream as well, and then sometimes, you know, you just gotta step away for a minute. I just need to step away from this room for a minute. That's all. So I just rated out, but I decided, no, I'm here. I want to play the fucking game, you know. And that's where we at right now. So, and I was just doing the combos. I was talking about the characters. Sorry again, I was on mute. I was talking about the characters that I was going to leave Mina and her brother. I'm going to do him, then The Rock, and I'm going to leave Mina and Huang. Because there's a deal with them that if you beat the arcade ladder, you have to do in a certain order to open a new character, which is another Korean character, I believe, related to them somehow. Alright, and that's pretty much what I've been talking about. Yeah. And I said that I was reminiscing about when I used to do playthroughs, and that sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I don't think I'm cut out for streaming sometimes, because not the numbers, none of that. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I said sometimes I have sarcasm with people. I have a way about me of doing sarcasm, or that it comes out as combative, and then people get upset. It just snowballs, and I don't know. And it gets tiring, you know. So I'm saying, I'm not a person who socializes in real life. I don't have lack of social graces. I socialize plenty, but I would say for the past nearly 10 years, it's just been me and my family here, and that's all. You know, and I'm sure. Yeah, say maybe I was wrong, but I think he was trying to get a reaction. Well, he was here for a couple of days. No, he's just, I think, well, the impression, I didn't think we were going to get along, because he was domineering in chat, like spamming a lot. And usually that, in my experience here, when you get the type of person, ultimately, it just doesn't work out. Like somebody with complete walls of text, like, oh, talking a lot, oh, I do this, I do that. Ultimately, it was a PAL thing. So I'm tired of it, to be honest, with the PAL stuff. So I added PAL. I blocked PAL. PAL is forbidden. I added PAL to the block list. I don't want to hear about PAL. I put PAL, PAL 50, and PAL 60. I'm sick of hearing about PAL. I'm sick of shitting on PAL, defending PAL. No, I never defend PAL, but I'm just sick about the whole PAL shit. It gets annoying. It gets annoying. I don't like PAL, that's the end of the story, but I don't want to be arguing about all the time and having to defend my position, and then the person is offended, and you're offended, he is offended, she's offended, everybody's offended, and then they think you're being offended. I don't know what's going on, man. I just want to play the fucking game. Okay, and you know, I don't know. You get burned out, you know. Like I said, I know there's other stuff going on in my life, so Art of Snake, and you know, and that's the thing. Getting a reaction. That's what I'd say. I'm not cut out for this. Sometimes is that I'm not a robot. I'm not an android. I can't be an android all the time. I can't be in a way that I can't react to anything and just be a fucking robot and have no emotions. I have no. You know, I can't be like that. I've been tough enough in real life, but when it comes to the internet, there's a different type of toughness that I'm not used to. I was talking to my kids today. My kids were quitting or complaining about Banjo-Kazooie being hard. It's going to talk about, oh, you're too soft. When I was 18 years old, I got stabbed and I had to carry my own intestines. That happened. It was horrific. It was the worst day of my life. And I was telling my kid that if it wasn't for that, if I had decided to quit, because at one point I laid down and wait for death, if I decided to quit, she wouldn't even be born. And I told her, don't be quitters. Don't be a quitter in life. You know, it's important. It's important to be tough and resilient. But, you know, on the internet is a different type. It's a different type of toughness. Okay. It's not about being tough, it's about winning arguments. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just want to move past it. Art. I enjoy the games. I enjoy playing the games. You know, it gets complicated. There's been other complications in the channel before. Twitch banned me one time for nonsense. People arguing. There was a stalker here one time for many years. No, not many years. Let's say a year and a half, pretty much, stalking the channel, making a gazillion sock puppet accounts. And boy, that was tiring. That was very tiring. That was very tiring. Art of Snake, Twin Snakes. Anyways, the combos. Thunderstorm. AAA. Whipping. This is similar to, it's a lot quicker, but it's similar to Siegfried's, I think Siegfried performed the same way. Yeah, ultimately, that's bingo, because big on socialist media say, come on to watch gameplay and share some jokes and laughs. It's not fun when people get serious in person, though. That's the thing, getting serious. That's why I made, this is my newest, you wanna know my newest emote? Should have thrown the emote in. I think it takes me forever to get the fucking emotes. That's the newest emote that I made. It was exactly for the situation, because it just keeps happening. People get over serious about video games, man. It's just overly fucking serious. I get a video game is an art, but, and it's good to have healthy discussions about it, but arguing about fucking video standards from 20 years ago, I don't know. Victim of Snake. Dragon's Beat. Dragon's Beat, so he has a lot of snake related names. Rattlesnake Bite. But, you know, slowly but surely it just chips away, you know. It just chips away. Rattlesnake Bite. Your patience, you know. Python Squeeze. Boa Bite. And while I was talking when my microphone was muted, it was also about the combos here. I was talking about some of the combos. They have the so-called whiffing, which is the same as baseball apparently in fighting games. Some combos, which one was a combo? Let me see here if I find it. I don't know. It still don't make sense for me. Like, okay, so I have 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. But why would you do 2 only? You got. Okay, so this is a good one here. Whiplash low kick. AA down K. And then you have Whiplash pain. Okay. Like that. So why would you do Whiplash low kick, right? Which is 1 move shorter. AA down K. And then the second one is Whiplash pain. AA down K and then B, which is this. It's like, my doubts with those games, like, why would you do the first one instead of the one that's longer? And I was talking about Mortal Kombat, how I usually look at the combos, the dial-up combos from MK3 onward, and I see the damage, and I just learned the one that does the most damage, unless the other one is a launcher. But, you know, this here's an entirely different ball game. Victim of Snake. Okay, those are the simple combos. You can spam. Okay, Ball Bite. Fortress of Hydra. Iwagusa said, what happened, Rex? You just disappeared. I sure did, didn't I? 1 minute I'm here, I'm like the wind man. 1 minute I'm here, and the other minute I'm in the kitchen making a sandwich. Okay. There was some nonsense in chat, and I just raided out for now, and I needed to get out of this fucking room for a minute. We're here now, though. Hyper. I want to reduce the argument, so I'm tired. I'm done. I'm essentially done with it. I don't want to be arguing here. But at the same time, I don't want to be. I didn't want that here. I didn't want to be like all positive all the time and you can't talk about anything because it gets personal. Like, can we talk like fucking adults? It gets overcomplicated. I don't know. You try to joke and the person think you're serious. I don't know, man. King Cobra. I will call out. I will, in addition to the PAL stuff. I will call out now people spamming all the time. I don't like it. Like, let other people talk or be quiet for a minute, you know. I don't want to be over controlling, but at the same time, you know, it's just look, in my experience when I have those types, usually it ends. I haven't had one that like has walls of text that it doesn't end up in some nonsense so far. Okay, I think this is a good combo to have here. AA down KB. Hider's fire. It was like arguing with a broad, you know. Ultimately, I just walk away. It's the way I always done. Like if I had a broad arguing all the time, I just walk away. That's what I did pretty much. I just walk away. I just pretty much do what I do in real life. You start yapping and getting complicated. I try to reason. If things get complicated, I just walk away. It's what I've always done. You know. They had a typer, Seaprint Dance, Serpent. AAKB. The game is awesome. I wrote a big blog entry. I'm starting to do blogs now. I feel like it on a certain website that looks like MySpace, old-fashioned MySpace, and felt good writing about this game. I praise this game to hell and back because I really like it. No shit, I wouldn't be playing this long if I didn't like it. Right. Shrieky Venom. Let me memorize that other combo here. That seems the most important one. Memorize the name. Is Whiplash Pain, is that it? No. But this is good though. How come she failed the first time? Okay. That one. Whiplash Pain. I was talking to Woogie Boogie about this. The channel is liable to now, because I've been playing one game for a long time and keeping one CRT. It's liable to go quieter now. And you know what? I fucking looking forward to it. I like being tiny guy here. It's fine. ABK. That one is good as well. So it was. Damn it. Okay, I need to memorize this one. Let me practice a tiny bit here. What the fuck are you doing? Wait. No. Lost memorization here. Wait a minute. Whiplash Pain. Well, that's what I did.
Out of the ring.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long versus Sony. Fight.
Yeah, besides, that other guy there, I don't know that I rated you. He's pretty cool, dude. Lives in Japan, you know, and he does CRTs every now and then. I was gonna go to sleep, but then I was like, I can't sleep right now. It's too fucking early. Dragon's Beat. Okay, wait. Why is that? Why that only comes out when I'm looking at it? What the fuck? Yeah, why does it keep Is that because I'm... Oh. No. Is that down was a bit tricky here.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long versus Sony. Fight.
Rattlesnake bite. Okay, yeah, whatever. Moving on to greener pastures here. Vertical attacks. Did I do all the other one? No, I didn't. Komodo Dragon. That's the one with the kick, yeah? That's a good one. Tricky Venom. Come on, dude. What are you doing? What the fuck you doing? Another thing is my temper too sometimes is out of control. But never with people though, just with games. I never had in the 2 years that I played here a time that I yelled at somebody, you know, that as far as I remember. Oh, there you are, Woogie. How you doing? Yeah, I decided I couldn't sleep, so I just stream. But there's new developments. See if let me test it. Huh. How come that go through? Try to type PAL there in chat. Not supposed to go through. I'm finally going through with it. Just ban the word altogether. What the hell? I added the thing there. It was supposed to be my big evil reveal. The king of censorship now. I added a fucking thing to the list. Alright, let me see. Streamer and mods may be exempt. Okay, so Ralph, try to type PAL there, see if that works. Do us a favor. Try to type that in. See if that works. Held message. Aha! There you go. Is only the mods can do it. Okay, so PAL 50 and PAL 60 are now banned. I don't want to argue about it. I've had enough. I've had enough. Enough already. That's enough. And I will follow my own rules. I won't mention unless strictly necessary. There's a big boogeyman here now. And let me see here. Because that's enough. It just causes so much problems all the time. Holy fucking shit. Every fucking stream I gotta talk about that garbage. And I hate it and I can't help it. So when I hear it, I want to shit on it automatically. I have an irrational hatred of PAL. So when I hear it, I can't help myself. But it's usually in a sort of a fun way. But maybe it's not fun for the person hearing because they're attached to the system somehow. Block terms and phrases. But imagine hearing me talking about stuff and thinking I'm lecturing you on how to be smart. Have you heard me? Like, in what planet? Okay, so the mods are exempt. I got you. Okay. Dude, you got the patience of a saint. It has limits. I tend not to have patience with games, but with people I try my best, but... is wearing kind of thin, to be honest. I think as to my detriment, because it just prolongs everything. If you're trying to understand people, and it prolongs the whole thing. Maybe if I was less patient and just get rid of it, just say, you know what, I don't want. I think that's what I'm going to be for now, because otherwise I can't do this. I don't have any minute of this shit. He was trolling. Well, that's the thing. Everybody's a trolling. Who's trolling? Who's not trolling? At the end of the day, it's the same fucking diarrhea, isn't it? He was normal here before. Like, I didn't have an issue with him defending Pal like you can defend. It's just him saying that I told him that he didn't understand. But I don't know. And then it got so complicated, I lost track of what was going on. I generally lost track. I didn't know what was happening anymore. And I just felt like I needed to get out of here. You ever had the urge? Just need to get out of the situation. As I was saying here, like, ever had a broad arguing? Maybe your mom, I don't know, somebody in your life, and all you want to do is just step away. You know, that's what I always done. You know, I don't know, my wife's on the rag or some shit, and want to argue, you know, I just walk away. Talk later. So that's pretty much what I did there. No hard feelings. I don't know, this combo doesn't come out consistently here. So I gotta do the first part first. Oh, what was that one? Okay. So how come when I try to do the other one, it doesn't sort of connect? And ring out, there we go.
The grueling battle ended with the
What was that guy talking? I don't know, I started Armo and then I don't know what happened. I think it was just as confused as I was, I guess, to be honest. And yeah, if things started with the argument, just yeah. I think I gotta go like the low tier god model. Look at me cross-eyed, just get rid of him. Say, oh, you're a tyrant. Yep. But at least I get to play the game quietly. You know, we're just without nonsense. I think that's why I started to understand those fellas now. I used to think, wow, those guys just ban everyone. And then I'm seeing though he's. At least he's not arguing with them all the time. Like, what's the point of not doing that? It's just going to be arguing. It's just so it tires your mind, you know? Is that hold? Okay. What the fuck? That's a weird one. Oh! Haven't had a move like this before. Some people just want to see the world burn. Go elsewhere for that. That's what I would have to say. I don't want to do this here like that. Not like this. Not like this.
Out of the ring.
Takes the wind out of you, you know.
With the victory of Li Long versus.
Sometimes I'm tired. I went to bed very late in the hopes of waking up a little bit later because I was waking up too early. And that backfired. That when me going to bed late and waking up at the same fucking time, that was a fucking disaster. And Woogie, I'm gonna put a rule on spamming. Too much spamming. Like if somebody's like completely, like for a long time, like completely dominating the chat. Nobody can talk. You know what I mean? Some people like that because they like the company. I personally, I don't like that. I don't want to be here talking to one person alone. I can do that in real life, I guess. I don't know. Vertical attacks, Art of the Dragon, Twin Dragons, Hailstorm. Yeah, probably gone to another stream to the same thing, yeah. Yeah, I think I keep having to add rules. It's so annoying. I just want to play the fucking games. I think I gotta put a rule in there. I used to have it, but I tried to shorten because people don't like reading it. That's the reality. Like, I try to keep, I don't know if you noticed, well, probably not because you're a mod here, but if you come into my chat, you're new. I try to keep that very short. I don't want to come in chat and have a fucking wall of text with a gazillion fucking rules. I don't want that. Just common sense. So I try to keep that short. The one that we will absolutely ban somebody on the spot that I really hate, not even backseat, because backseat, and I usually tell the person, can you like knock it off? Russian, like shut up and play the game, and that it's just so demeaning to me, and I was just so like I'm talking here, and I tell him, essentially a person telling you shut up, shut the fuck up, essentially, that's what that is. Jesus, that was a big pop. We like the music on this one. Yeah, I can be high energy and crazy all the time, and it's just not, you know, it's not how it works. And really going on and on about stuff. The Russian one's the one that there's no second chances there. Yeah, you gotta, like, full rain, by the way, if you're a mod. If somebody comes in and rush, just ban on the spot, just out. Thank you, Ralph. I'm sorry I had to cut it short. I just needed to step away for a minute, and well, I was gonna go for the night, to be honest. But I came back here and I saw all this stuff on, and I saw Li Long on the select your character screen, and I still had OBS on and everything on. I felt bad cutting it short, to be honest, and then I just decided to go back into it. Well, why not? You know, you gotta move on here. And I love this game. I'm having a good time, but yeah, at some point I want to play other stuff too. You know, it hasn't for me. I'm pretty sure it has for some other people. But for me, it hasn't overstayed its welcome yet. I just wrote a raving review of it today. Okay, the YouTube speedruns, it's too used to that. I gotta tell you, it's the balance when you're small. When you're small, when you're a small streamer, things stand out. You're more expected to interact with chat, right? Obviously, no shit, everyone is. But things stand out more, and when you have somebody who's a wall spammer, it does get more personal, and it gets too much. You know, like two people in a hot car in the summer doing a stakeout, and you're a cop, you're a badass cop, and it's a big stakeout, and you got to stay 16 hours in a hot car with your partner, kind of thing. You know, it gets a bit too crowded. Things start to devolve quickly. You know what I mean? Your best friend is not your best friend anymore, sort of scenario. Maybe this guy's not too hot, you know, and the other person's feeling the same way about you. You know what I mean? And when you reach a certain size, not even that big. It does, doesn't it? Big Fury, it does. When I see him moving here, the Fury says his idle animations matching music for some reason. It does. It's like he belongs here. That's a launch attack, as always with all of them. B and A together is okay. Okay, I'm checking the combos here. If you wonder what I'm looking at, I have a page here that has all the combos. Also, oh look at this. This is very interesting. So if you just do diagonal, down and back, he does the dragon attack. Fuck off, come on. That one, look at that. I have never seen this with a different character. Well, Cervantes, the one time he shook the sword. Look at that. If you do B and A, he will cancel the first one. So it's a feint attack. It's a fake charge. And then he'll do the second one. Look at that. So the normal. No, not that. Ignore that. And the second one. Look at that. See? That's pretty cool. So they think it's going to be a high attack, but then it ends up being a low.
With the victory of Li Long versus Sony. Fight.
This one is very interesting. I want to memorize that one. This one here. It's sort of like there's a certain time if you just seeing if you do too fast, it does end up jumping. You see that one? Isn't that cool? This move. So I didn't know that move was in there. Yeah, it's the same move, but then the second type of company he cancels it, so it becomes a fake attack. So normal and then whoa, whoa. No, sorry. Come on, dude. I'm terrible at fucking diagonals. Look at that. Nope. You gotta do it right away, though. It would have been cooler if you have some leniency on the timer so you could really fake it. That would be cool. See, if the internet is holding up since they trimmed those bushes, I think they fixed it. I think it's done. I haven't had any internet problems here. I know it's not enough for 2 streams. So I was under the belief that if your video is let's say 6,000 bit rate, that you only needed 6,000 or 6 megabits per second, right? No, the internet says it's double. So that's why I can do the YouTube and Twitch at the same time doing the full screen. And the other thing I've been doing is because of the bandwidth, because I do plan on being streaming a lot more now. They do have a 600 gigabyte limit, my ISP, and they say they do not throttle in secrecy. They will tell you. They'll send you a text and say you've been over this amount, and we will throttle you. That's the assurance I got from them. They don't hide behind the curtains or anything like that, right? With fake throttling, they will throttle you outright and tell you about it. So. And I notice if I'm streaming and uploading the videos, it's low, but for me it's pretty much enough. She showed me the history and I found where to go to the history. I rarely exceeded it. But if I'm streaming all the time or quite a bit, it's very easy to exceed it. If I'm uploading full screen capture, is 100%. But I have another router in the living room that is cheaper, the cheaper internet we usually have, which is dog shit, but it's cheap. But I reduced the videos to 720p, the full screen capture, because it's 240 anyways, right? Line triple. And I uploaded there. It takes the entire day, literally. As soon as I finish the stream, I put it in there. When I'm starting the next stream, that's when it's done. Then I can keep this here for streaming only. 600 gigabytes, yeah. They said I've been over one time or a couple of times, but they didn't throttle me. That's what the lady said. But they said they have to write you. I don't know which plan though, because the plan is called unlimited. But I've always knew that unlimited somehow with internet service providers sometimes don't mean unlimited. For me, unlimited had only one meaning, one dictionary definition, which means no limits, right? So apparently now unlimited is not, it doesn't really mean unlimited anymore. The meaning has been changed somewhere along the way. So when I sign up, I get unlimited, but and I expect unlimited. But apparently, I'm asking too much. Apparently, if you sign up for unlimited, you should know better that it's not unlimited. As a matter of fact, it has a regular sweep here. That's pretty cool. Probably a stupid question. There's no stupid questions here. Are you playing from the CD-ROM or the PS1 modified? Because I noticed the game seems to load stages fast. That's a very good observation. Very good eyes. It is X-Station. I dwell in flashcards, ODs, and the likes. However, I have purchased last week. It's not here yet. Or was it Monday? I forgot. I purchased the disc. I liked it enough to purchase a disc. However, it's a Japanese one. I wanted the Soul Edge one, and to be honest, it was cheaper. So it's coming, and I'll have the actual disc. You know. A friend recommended you a while back, and noticed Twitch recommends. I'm gonna give you, how do you get rid of the screen refresh rate? You want to match the refresh rate of the game? People tell you the console. You can go by the console to get away with it. But beware that sometimes games are different. And you want to match that with the speed, the shutter speed of your camera. If you do go in the way of the camera, that's what I'm doing. You can do it with phones and all sorts of things. I'm going to give you a link that will answer all your questions. As soon as you match it, right now we are at 59.8. See, if you go by the console, you think it's 59.9, but it's 59.8. I put 59.9, I get a line. Just the way it is in some games. And when you do that, it's gone. I tried using 50 and 20 FPS, so it's a good question. So if you were you doing that with a camera? I tell my friend yawn and he says, "Yeah, Rex is a pro." Nah, I know a couple of things. That's about it. I recommend you go to Lazy Game Reviews, LGR, and he has a video called How to Record Computer Monitors. Oh, if you're doing phone, okay, phone, then it'll be a different one. Phone, you want to go to Modern Vintage Gamer, The Art of Filming a CRT, and you find that. And he covers phones. There's another guy, so there'll be Modern Vintage Gamer. He covers phones, because I don't know phones. I don't use phones. Like, I literally don't use them. The other one, there's a channel on YouTube called Regal. And he does beautiful full screen capture recording of the CRT, and he uses a phone as well. Phones would be a different thing. But phones, I've seen the video. Phones will involve you getting an app that will allow you to do the same thing to adjust the shutter speed so you don't have lines. Let me tell you, is the least of your problems when you start doing it. The line is, you get rid of it immediately when you just need the right camera or the right app on your phone. And then what you're going to be looking at is moire pattern. That's a big bitch. And thank you for your compliment, by the way. And lighten. That can be difficult. Been watching for days and started to go paranoid about the loading times. No, it's X-Station. There's a command on Twitch. See, how do I do that? Console? Okay, so because we don't have that on YouTube, but on Twitch, you summon a command, and it says here, it goes like that. It tells you what I'm using. It says X-Station. But I'm happy to answer anyways. I'm here to interact with people. I'm just not here to argue with people. That's all. I think that's simple enough. Little argument here and there is okay. You know, just disagreeing. I'm not saying don't disagree, but just arguing for an extended period of time. At the risk of sounding sexist, and who cares anyways, because everyone is, according to the internet, is more of a woman's thing for me when I hear about going argue. I listen to my experience with women and men, right? Being friends with men and having women. Women tend to go more in the it never ends sort of thing. Not saying that all of them. I'm saying the ones that I've met. And I've never been used to that. I run out of stamina pretty quickly, as you saw earlier. I can be sharp all the time. And I don't know how we got to this subject, but anyways, the loading times can be quicker, yes, with the X-Station. Like, you know, I don't comment online. I don't comment anywhere. I don't. I hate the possibility of incessant arguing. I like a. For me, it's like you disagree, and you maybe talk about it a bit, and then you move the fuck on, and that's it, you know. But it's not a woman thing, because that guy was a dude, so some dudes engage in that just the same, so which makes me a dinosaur with antiquated opinions. A and G is the throws. We all remember those PS1 loading screens could be 30 seconds more in length. You know what I find hilarious though, when you talk about that? It's how long those screens were, and people lose their shit usually. Oh, look at how long the load. But then you see the modern games. What? Like starting a match of Mortal Kombat from turning your console on. Modern games, right? I'm not even, don't even get me started on updates, which is insane. With my internet here, when I have a new game on, is a whole day affair. I have to go. So I want to play tonight. Well, you're not. You're like hell. You are. I'm turning everything on today to play tomorrow. So at the end of the day, I take the 30 seconds or 1 minute loading. I tell you one thing. I'm bothered by a lot of things. That video system that shall remain nameless is one of them. But one of the things I'm not bothered is old loading time. I just sit back, relax, and take a vape. They literally don't bother me. Which would be the opposite of what you think, because I guess I give the impression of people that I'm not very patient. So you think that the loading screens really bother me, and they don't. I don't at all, like zero. But of course, I understand if they bother some people, blah, 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 yada, yada. Yeah. Different opinions and whatnot. That's the reversal attack, which I haven't used once, by the way. Is a scream. Oh no, the Shang Tsung destroys the game. That goes beyond, because the problem with the Shang Tsung, what is different about it, I always turn that shit right off. The problem with Shang Tsung, because I'm talking about loading before a game, right? Before you start. So I don't care. Look, it's loading here. I'm like this. I'm like, never bother me, not even once. Shang Tsung stuff happens in the middle of the game. Now that is unacceptable. No, that's bad. I always turn him off, and unfortunately, Mortal Kombat 1 on the Sega CD is a perfect port. It's not perfect, it's very good. But Shang Tsung, being the last battle, it fucked everything up, and there was no way out. What are they going to do, just only have Shang Tsung? Personally, I would have made just Shang Tsung by himself, not morphing, and spamming fireballs or some crazy attack. Maybe do the fatality. Shang Tsung was the... You know, that's funny how life is. Shang Tsung was the only guy, according to John Tobias, that was supposed to have a fatality. That's why he actually has a sword on his side. You can actually see it. He was going to cut your head off if you lost. And then they moved on from that, and he ended up being the one that doesn't have the fatality alongside Goro. Fighting Goro, huh? Okay. I've seen him do that one. That's pretty cool. I don't think that's a possible move to do. Thanks for the info scanning. I recommend the X Station 100%. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. If it wasn't for flashcards or ODs or hacks for some consoles, there's zero chance I'll be able to afford keeping up with this hobby. Zero. Absolutely zero. I don't make a lot of money. It would not be possible. Like, just to play Silent Hill 1 on the PS1, that's like, what, $200-300 bucks. You know. ODs is what made it possible for me to play on original hardware. If it wasn't for ODs, I would have gone Mister. or playing emulation. Emulation was fine. I had a lot of fun with emulation. I'm not one of those. Unfortunately, some people do think. I had one guy on YouTube that came in defensively already, like, also you hate emulation. I said, no, I'm not like that at all. He took offense to that somehow. I don't know. He misunderstood what I said. I don't fucking know, man. But I was basically saying, no, I'm not like that. I'm not a purist. Emulation is just fine. It's not perfect though. But neither is real hardware. I have consoles here piled up. I gotta fix them. You know, it's not trouble-free at all. Well, he has a lot of moves I haven't seen before. Look at this one here. The whole thing I've been complaining, like sometimes with the 3D games, you're on your back. He actually has a move for that. So according to Brandon, I couldn't really get the grasp of it. According to Brandon, who's been playing those games for a long time, he said there's some kind of advantage in being having your back to your opponent. I'm not sure how that works, but apparently I think there is maybe some kind of attack. Yep, that'll be it, I guess. But could you just do that too? But you could just do that, I suppose. I mean, does it change everything? A kick?
Out of the ring.
Things become stronger.
The grueling battle
okay.
With the victory of Li
I'm gonna
Long.
chew all my stuff in the closet and only keep my arcade monitor. Mr. FPGA. Mr. FPGA is pretty good. As a matter of fact, if I were to start now, with the way the prices are going with everything now, because they affected consoles as well, I don't think I would have gone down this route at all. I'm being too deep now. I would have gone the Mr. way. It's funny how it is, how the world, how things go. I'm not going to name it here because it's kind of negative, same purist. Right? It is a negative label. Well, some people take pride in it, more power to them. But I've seen a lot of like YouTubers who are very purist. When the flash cards came out, I never understood the argument. They're saying like, it's like having too many channels and you're flipping through channels all day. So they're saying like, and I kind of get it, saying like if you have flash cards, not the same value, so you're not going to play the games. But then ultimately though, that's your discipline. This is an OD. I can turn this off right now and play a gazillion different games. They're right here, right now. I'm playing this here as my 5th string, part 2, and I'm gonna play until I'm done with it. So I think at the end of the day is your own self-discipline, right? But it's funny how it is, and then the same people, fast forward 3-4 years, they were using flash cards. And then fast forward 2 more years, some of them are using Mr. and they don't even bother with the console anymore. It's funny how it is, but those same people, they want to say, they're the same ones pointing the finger at you because you're using flash cards. Kind of crazy, the ultra purists. But then later on, they're like, you know what? Now it's cool. It's funny how it is, hobby sometimes. I like buying physical. New games I only buy physical. But I buy retro games that are physical if I'm interested in a game. And if most importantly, if the price is reasonable. If the price is unreasonable, I don't want to partake. No. It's as simple as that. And unfortunately, you know, that's why I buy like Japanese copies. They tend to be quite cheap. Price of all games is probably going to increase a lot more. Yeah, it will. It will. Do you know this game has an option that I want to check right now? I haven't checked it yet, and I think it's time. I mean, we've been playing long enough here. So when you go to BMG option, I haven't tested it yet. They have original version, which is the arcade BGM, sorry. You have the arranged version, and you have this one, which is interesting. Kun, so Shao Kahn, obviously. Super Session. So I want to go to arcade arranged version, and I want to see if I'm lucky enough to go to the same stage. I think, right, there's always that stage first. And I want to see if it changes anything, and hopefully it'll be the same arcade. Well, they do have the tasks here, right? Epic Call. Okay. Look at this. Look at this fucking game. They got the playlist right here. Fantastic. How? Okay, there we go. Left to right, start. Isn't that awesome? Look at this. That is different. Let's see the Con Super Session. Well, but I heard that on the Edgemaster. Oh, that's new. I think. Let's try this one. Let's stick with this one here. It's kind of like a Eurotronics sort of thing. It's quite different, this one. I used to have a huge collection between NES and the PS1, but giving them away to a friend at a bad spot in time when I jumped into emulation. Never understood the hardware versus software pure stuff. Yeah. It's just people, it's fanboys and people like, they have to, okay, so I like this thing, now everyone has to like this thing. Is sort of evil, to be honest. It's like an evil mentality. It's bothering other people for no reason other than being a dick. Okay, we're here in the game. Let's try this new arranged music and see what it sounds like. I gotta practice just a tiny bit more here because I have to know his critical edge. And then we do a little bit of free play. How do you choose the bald? I'm gonna go with a bald one. I prefer the bald. Sword says, I like how much you're taking your time with this game. It's always a great feeling to find a game that holds my interest so well. I want to take a time. I know that some people don't like it, but to hell with it all. You know, I wanted to do a fighting game, deep dive, and just look at the music here. I like it. It's different. Huh? Don't be afraid of change. You know, and I'll be doing this with other fighting games in due time as well. I think next month I might do some modern shit, like true modern stuff, long games. I might even, I don't know, dare I say Alien Isolation? Why not? Because that game terrifies the fuck out of me. But yeah. This cartridge versus OD versus emulation is no different than the CRT-Z lots that look down on people plastic. Yes, yes. You know, I remember, did I tell you, like I did the intro? Remember I did the intro for a while, like with the, I put the music back, doing the cartridge, all the fucking, the hardware porn shit, right? And it was the time was the Game Boy, and that was a whole night of recording shit. It was a lot of work, because I got to do a lot of shots. Right, and I have 2 game cubes. I have to do one for each, and it has to be sort of perfect. Clean everything and then put it together. A lot of editing to make is a lot of work, right? And then I did that, and yeah, most people are like, "Oh, wow, let's go," because they like that stuff. So, but there was one guy say the flash card ruined the entire thing. Just fun. The funny thing, I have the actual original game here. It was Zelda: Link's Awakening. So after that, I decided, well, fuck this. I'm not doing this shit then again. It's just a lot of work to just hear a bunch of shit. Fuck it, you know. the demotivators, you know. And it was very time consuming. Yeah, he literally said that. He said, I remember, let me see if I remember. Aesthetics ruined by the flash card. That's what he said. You know, there's sometimes I like to talk to people. That one, I just ban him immediately, and I never did the intro again. Done, problem solved. You know, I have an uncle, and he told me when I was growing up, if you don't understand something, or something is get rid of it. Something is bothering you, get rid of it. You can't let the minority ruin nice things for you, Rex. It's easier said than done, man, to be honest. I want to think like that too, but ultimately, like, come to think, there was just that one comment in there, and I was like, no. I don't know, man. I don't want to, like, be a victim, but think about it. You're taking your time, like you're done. At the time I was streaming quite a bit, and you're doing all this shit, and you put it up there, and you just hear nonsense, and it's just, why? Like, why would I do that? And here's the thing with the hardware, is there's other factors too. I began to think, and this is what's going to happen now. You're going to see this channel now is going to really plummet. And I'm quite, let me tell you, I'm happy for it. Because I'm playing the game too long. Because there's a lot of people that follow just because I was changing CRTs. And again, nothing against them, I understand. They're coming here to see different CRTs, different equipment every time. But then it was killing me behind the scenes. And I had to get rid of it. So now that factor's gone. But that's what I'm talking about. If I do too much of that, which is something that other streamers don't really have to do, you're kind of losing track of you being a streamer that is supposed to be. It's supposed to be the thing. You're kind of like spoiling people, right? You're spoiling people there. Now they expect, because I had here like on YouTube when I mentioned that was going to be with one CRT. It was very next day was already like, where's the KV1300? Where's the other one? Where's this? You know, you're telling me you're not gonna, and it just, you know, it happens. This is something that happens. It's not just that. A similar effect would be like, I knew this guy. Here's one. I knew the streamer, a smaller streamer. He did Mortal Kombat. Nothing but Mortal Kombat. His whole channel is Mortal Kombat. Then one day he got tired of it. And he decided to move. That's why I don't like pigeonholing. And he decided to move on. And it said he had a tremendous amount of people of hate. Right? He had to argue, a lot of argument, a lot of nonsense. And then what happened is he stopped streaming. You know, he eventually stopped streaming. Now, he said it was not because of that, but I can't imagine that feeling good. But he stuck to his guns, though. He said, I will do that. And I actually gave him, I gave him a compliment, because I said, it should be that way. He's like, fuck the views, because basically those views, they're there just for the thing. You were one trick pony, and he got tired of doing it, you know. I think one CRT per month is sort of reasonable. You know, it's a CRT, it's still the same. I could understand if I came here and I said, well, I'm going to take the CRTs away, that's done, enough. You're just here for the CRTs. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying just the madness of changing all the time and wrangling with cables here constantly. It's just, it was, if I could do it and keep up, that's fine. But it was ultimately, I was not here streaming at all. I was just tired all the time. And when I was here, I would spend like 3-4 hours dealing with problems and end up, well, now it's too late. I can't stream. I'm pooped. I got to go to bed. And it happened like day after day. And I was like, well, my channel's fucking, nothing's happening. I'm doing all this shit. I'm doing all this work and nobody's seeing it. It's just me here yelling in the room, you know. And again, like, I made the point, I did make a point, right? Let's talk about this. I made a point that I did this for quite a while now, and I made the YouTube very beautiful. I went through the Troubled Archive and everything, always, since the beginning. My very first stream is in there, everything's in there. Hell, even before streaming, right? When I started with the CRT stuff. So if you just want to see like different setups, you don't need the live stream. It's not necessary. You can go to the playlist. I have playlists by CRT, playlists by console, playlists by franchise, playlist by genre, playlist by console fucking generation. I mean, you can go in there and just see all the setups that's been done. What's the point of seeing it live if your interest is only on the setup and not the streaming, then there's no point in seeing it live. In fact, seeing it live would be a nuisance. I mean, you're like, right, you want to see the CRT, but I'm here talking about nonsense, right? Just go see the setups there. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, right? It's a complete non-issue. I mean, there's no issue at all. They're all in there. All the CRTs are in there. You can see different setups. When I had 2 monitors, you can see without monitor. Oh, you want one without a webcam? It's in there. There's a lot of it. So I think for now, that's been established. I did enough of it. There's plenty of it. Plenty of footage around. Thousands of hours of footage. And now I want to sort of do deep dives in games. I want to focus more on the gaming aspect and me as a streamer here interacting with you as every other streamer does. And if that's not good enough, then so be it. Then it's not good enough. Then it is, you know, it's not good enough. What can I do, you know? And the thing here is a bonus. Like I said, I used to think that I was going to come here for 2 years and have no views at all. That's what I was prepared for that. And they went above that, so I'm happy for anything. So if the views now plummet to be 5 viewers, I'll go back to hell. Fuck it. Less than 2 viewers, 3 viewers. Will I go nuts here and complain about? No, I would come here and stream just the same as what I had in the beginning, anyways. You'll be fine. You sort of like so essentially, I was like, okay, those people are in just for the change of CRTs. Now you press the reset button, and now you restart the channel. And now you do it the right way, the way you wanted to do, and the new audience will come, or maybe don't come. Who knows? And you do until you're tired of it, I guess. You know. The CRTs are here. They're here. This is CRT. We will play different games. So, like for example, this one, you don't like Soul Blade, or you had enough of it. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. You don't have to like it. Tune out. But you still like the channel. Let's say you like the channel. If you hate the channel, just leave. Right? That's simple enough. Let's say you like the channel, but you don't like Soul Blade. You don't like my interaction with Soul Blade. It's not gonna offend me. That's, you know, like you don't like the content with the Soul Blade content. But you like the channel enough. I'm not going to play Soul Blade forever, so you can come back later if the games are important to you, and it's going to be liable to be a game that you like, or maybe a game that you like my interaction with it. Who knows, right? And it could be that you don't like anything, and then you just move on. Don't resubscribe, unfollow, and it's perfectly fine. I mean, no need to get angry. It's just the way it goes. Even if I was to get gigantic, at some point you'll fizzle out. You know, that's the end of all big content creators. Even eventually fizzle out, and you move on. You know, it's hard to stay afloat all the time, man. And if you worry about it, it's not going to fix a fucking thing. Here for the nonsense. Anything else is a bonus. There you go. Good to see you, Geeky Gone Wilds. How you been? Imagine having the same attitude in person with your buddy when you come to play games. Where's the new CRT and console? It's kind of spoiled. Like I mentioned on my when I did the blog thing, is like, imagine getting this game in the 90s. I'm liking the game, and then you just play 4 times. Like this is my 5th time, right? 4 times and then never again. You move on, throw it away, goodbye, thank you. I don't want to play the game anymore because there's somebody pressure me to do it. On the other hand, it's not the viewer's fault at all. It's the streamers. If you think about it, you got to grow a pair. You got to assume control of your channel, and you got to do what you want to do. If you're going to be a pussy all day, you're going to be whining about what the viewers are asking you to do, being a pansy, then it's you. The problem is you. Like you got to assume an attitude and just do what you want to do. And if you're confident enough, people follow you. Or not. Who cares? You're confident. You don't care about that shit. So that's why I've always been adamant of doing what I want here. Did I want to change the CRTs all the time? Yes. That's why I did it. Do I want to do it now? No. That's why I'm not doing it. It's that simple. I think if you're a streamer, do what you feel is right. And look, my motto in life: do whatever you want. Don't worry about the consequences, and everything will be fine. Done. It is done. Like muting the stream and I'm looking at the setup. Yeah, there's no point. Like, yeah, the videos are on YouTube, so if you're just here for the setup, they will always be there. They will always be there. Thank God he has an easy critical edge. Looks like it. I just need to know the timing, but the input is not complicated. Is it? I don't think so. Look at this guy. Guy's looking like $1,000,000. Not too bad. Thank you, sir. How are you doing? No, pretty good. Pretty good. No, pretty good. We're hanging in there. Doing some critical edge stuff. I gotta know the timing here. Before the kick. Before, you're doing too late. Damn it. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm fucking up. He likes screaming a lot. Excuse me, madam. I don't mean to intrude. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the end there with a cult, that's just like a person, and so it's like, what cult? Like, I don't know, am I like that? I've always seen myself as pretty much tolerant of different opinions. I go out of my way to respect your opinion, freedom of speech and all that. I didn't realize it was a cult. I tell people you don't need a CRT, you don't need a console. I tell people emulation is fine. I tell people flat panels are great. And that's what I genuinely believe. So I don't know what cult that is. Now, the PAL thing, I dislike it. Can I dislike something? And of course you can rebut, and you can say you like it. But I always say, you know, you play with it. I don't care. I'm just not going to agree to liking it. And I'm not going to say like things like the 17%. I'm not going to get into it. But things that is low, the image squash, those are factual things. I don't like denying facts. Those are facts. I feel strongly about facts. If something is factual, that's it. I don't like esoteric fucking arguments that go like, oh, you meant that I said that, and you meant this, and then you're offended by that, and then my head started to go spinning like, what is even happening here? This is not logical. This is just emotional crap. That's why I kind of tune out from the last one, because it never ends, you know. The critical edge is working fine. He does a screaming thing here. All right. Well, man, fucking it jumps in the fucking stratosphere here. By the time you land, the lady already, she woke up, she laughed. You know, by the time that Huang lands on the fucking Li Long, lands on his victim, she's gone. You see? What was that? How did I do that? Ra-ta-ra-ta. How did I do that? Women don't like to wait. Sure, wait on them. You know what I find funny? The other day I was in the bathroom on a shower box and I was looking for, what was it? Shower gel. And every bottle I grabbed was a shampoo. And my wife has very long hair, but how much shampoo you need? It was like, I counted 30 bottles. And it was like one shampoo is funny, and I mentioned it, like, you know, and all the ointments. There's so many bottles. Right? I don't know what, you know, there's the beauty regimen. They take more care of themselves than we do. But I just wanted a shower gel. It's fun to have those differences, huh? Okay. I don't even bother with the hair anymore. My hairline receded an inch. I removed it. Good, problem solved. Now I save money on conditioner, and so I'm like Li Long here. Right? I don't have hair missing on top, just a hairline receded. My dad has that. And I thought, well, I had a good run. I think it was a couple of years ago, so 38 years. Thank you for your services. Shave that shit off, and I just buzz cut. I'm not fucking going with a razor and shaving. I just buzz cut. It looks good enough. It looks like this guy here. I've always had a big forehead anyways. So for me, it's just, you know what? I think a lot of people feel differently about it, right? They're balding or their hairline is receding. They feel very strongly about it. For me, it's like, I've always wore a hat anyways. I never cared. And good. Just go away. Thank you. I'm already married anyways. I don't care. And if I wasn't, who cares? You know. For some people, it's a big problem. So of course you still have to shampoo your hair. I mean, my hair is short, but you still have to use it. I use Head and Shoulders. That's all I use. I don't because it's too short. I don't use conditioner anymore. Right? I use conditioner on my mustache. It needs to, otherwise I guess should dry. You have to take care of your mustache. I use also beard oil, which is helps it hydrate, because if you eat, obviously you gotta wash your mustache, right? You gotta keep it nice and clean. I have mustache shampoo and all that, but it strips the oils from the natural oils from your hair, and it can, it's not good. So you have all that replenishes it. So but on my head, that's over and done. The critical edge is easy. Okay, time to learn a combo and get the fuck out of here. Circle of Destruction. Incredibly easy. Look at that. Well, that's not it, but look at it again. That's it? This is unblockable. Oh, there you go. There you go. I thought it was weird. I was like, wow, that's kind of, not very impressive. That's the one. Gotta beat it over receding the hairline. Yeah, it'll be fine. It happens. Look, if there's any consolation, it happens to most men. At some age, it happen. Maybe not complete baldness, but at least a receding hairline. Some thinning will happen. Yeah, there's exceptions, but George Lucas is one of them. But there's it's just fucking hair. Imagine if it was a shitty deal if you were a lady, right? Have fucking alopecia or something. You're a man. Just be bald already. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I have a cousin of mine. He started balding when he was like 18. Now that's a rough deal. And guess what? Guy worked on his core. It looks good. It suited him. He made it work. No facial hair. No, just made it work. Got strong. Getting married, living happily. Started, basically most of his life he'd be bald, and like, who cares? Passion is the thing needed. You have a lot of it. Thank you. I'm alone. 30 bottles. Isn't that crazy? I was impressed. I'm like, wow. So much so that I decided to count them. I was like, this is what is all this? What am I looking at? What's going on here? I'm 41 and I have all my hair. Yeah, you most likely won't, but my hairline didn't recede until about 38, and very slowly. So it doesn't always mean that it's safe, but like if you care about such things. Would you prefer a luxurious mane, or not? Of course you take the mane. Hair looks good, right? I'm just saying you just got to accept your fate. When it was not the case. I was surprised because I was like, yeah, everybody was balding around me, and I was like, I was fine. But then the hairline started to recede. There's nothing crazy. Like the way I am, not very vain. A lot of people would not consider it at all. They would just keep it and grow it longer, do something with it. Starting to look like fucking Dracula, right? For me, it's like, I've always said this lightless sign, if I ever had that problem, I would just buzz cut it. That's what happened. It's very slight sign. I could still pull it off, but why? I don't want to deal with it. I'm a Leo. I'm also a Leo. But now my mane is not what it used to be. Y'all talking shit on bitches using too much product? Yeah. I was in a shower box. I wanted shower gel, and 30 bottles, and one of them was a shower gel, but I had to go through 30 bottles. I actually counted them this time. It's something that always bothered me. It was like, what is all this shit? I've always wondered, right? And then this one time I was like, no, I have to look at those things, what they are. So I looked at every bottle, counted. It was like all shampoo and conditioners. But I was impressed on how many was in there. And again, the ointments that I don't understand. It's like so much. It's like a lot. It's like a lot. I have like 2 things tucking in the corner there. It's my my razor blade for shaving with the sapone di barba. The it's not the shaving cream. It's Italian. It's fancy. And the little brush thing, right? And I have a bottle of beard shampoo, conditioner, and the oil. And my toothbrush, and that's it. A comb for the mustache. That's about it. You need your product. I know. I was mentioning it. The women, they do take more care of themselves. Like look, on the looks department is more important. So we're different. Yeah, we're definitely different. But you need, yeah. Like it's funny too. Every time, like before going to bed, like I go there, brush my teeth, I wash my mustache for the oil thing, that time. And then my wife is funny. It's like you hear like. It's like this. It goes on for a while. It's like a whole like 1 hour ritual. Do you wax attach? Oh, I don't have to because I don't style right now. So it's just, I don't know if you guys, it's just down. If it grows enough that I want to pull it this way, then I use it. But you don't need it to be honest. If you just dry it, you'll be fine. But I put a tiny bit just to keep it a bit stiffer, but it's not really needed when you have it down. The beard oil is more important because because if you're washing throughout the day, imagine hair, you wash it like 3, 4, 5 times a day, that'll be your mustache. It will strip the oils from it, but you know. Oh, and the wax also has scent, so if you're using, I don't have it right now, but I usually like the scented wax because then you got a mustache, you can have orange, peppermint, and it's pleasant. Wooden, there was one that was like wooden, I forgot, something wooden. That was pretty good. Simulating her face, get the blood flowing, you know. I don't know, I thought you was self-torturing, slapping her in the face for being insolent to me, because I'm the center of the universe. Penance. Flagellation, self-flagellation. No, I know. She's doing her thing. I have shampoo, conditioner, soap, face wash, razor, the basics. It's not all he waxes. I couldn't imagine a world that I'll wax anything. My God. But again, I'm not hairy, so you can tell by my arms. I don't have a lot of body hair, just facial hair. That's all. Like I shaved today, I don't know, it probably blew here already. Look, I shaved before coming to the stream, and I'm talking up and down. Look at that. Up here in the microphone. It grows so quick. It's like I had no hair whatsoever, and just it all went to the face. It is very annoying and tiring. I didn't want to shave today, to be honest. But it shows here, it's like very dark, and you look like a hobo. I look like a hobo, like a filthy man. With the when there's no webcam, I go a little further. If I don't, though, I'll say 2 days as far as I can go, and then it gets so prickly, it irritates the fuck out of my throat and everything. Like you have a stage after past a certain stage if you're having a beard, then it settles down. But 2 days for me, that's when it's very filthy, and it's just with the stubble, and it just begins to itch to an extent that I have to shave. 5 o'clock shadow, half an hour, pretty much. In fact, I'm gonna say it's impossible for me to, well, with age that's gonna get better, but because I'm very pale and I have dark hair, so I try my best to shave, but even then, and it just grows so quick. It's an unwinnable war. You know, and if you have a mustache, you got to shave. That's how it works. You shave the rest of your beard and have your mustache. I have beard. I don't have a mustache. Some people have mustaches. I think I can grow a beard, but I just don't like. I'm not into beards. You know, I had it one time. It's just not for me. Your face is so tiny. I can squish it with my with my fingers. And here's how much it is. Against the grain or with the grain. All of it. So the way I go is down. And if I'll stop there, then why even bother shaving? And then I put a little bit more cream, then sideways. And it's all going. And then finally up. And then it goes. And then finally becomes smooth. I have to do the 3 steps. If I don't, there's not even a point. Hairy is manly man. I'm not very hairy, but I'm manly though, I assure you that. But face I am. I have a lot of hair in the face. Too much. Started early too. When I was 15, that was it. There was a big old sideburn and the mustache was coming in. Came in very early for me, that. Against the grain. If I just go straight up against the grain, well, you'll break the razor. Look, I swapped you having a 4. I'm gonna fucking break here. We're on a break anyway, it's just moving around. You ever notice that you're streaming and because you're talking to chat, you're having a break essentially, but you have. Why do I sneeze so suddenly sometimes? It's very annoying actually. Like literally mid-sentence. No warning. The sneeze is so big I erase my memory. Oh yeah, you're like, hey, look at me. I'm playing the game here, but you're not playing shit. You're just talking. I have pretty large amount of male hygiene products, but fails in comparison quantity-wise. Yeah, 30 bottles. That's I have the same problem, very little body hair, but when I shave, the thing grows within hours. That's crazy. I think it's not common, is it? I think it's more common for people to have a lot of facial hair to have also body hair. That's the way I've always heard. You know the most ridiculous thing I ever heard one time? Somebody saying that Mario was one of those game magazines, those fucking journalists, and saying that Mario was incorrect. His portrayal was incorrect because he's an Italian man with a thick mustache and therefore he should have a hairy body. Hi, nice to meet you. What the fuck you on about? You know, and they were actually writing, it was not parody, they were serious about it. The problem with Mario's lack of body hair, I was like, what's people on about? Any under eye cream? No, I don't go that far. I do have body lotion, mind you, because my skin is just so fucking dry, but nothing special really. Just if I don't use it, it feels like I'm gonna fucking break. So I've always had to use it. I have pretty rough skin. Well, this new music is interesting, huh? Look at me, mama. I'm playing, mama. I'm playing here. Playing a game. Practicing the dodge. I don't think Breeze's speech is complaining. She's doing fine. Yeah, I have to use the bottle lotions, otherwise I just hurt, like literally. But I don't, like, I'll be honest with you, I don't care about the fucking wrinkles and balding and none of that shit, man. It's like I think looks have got to look presentable, and hygiene is very important. But as far as like fighting the hands of time, I'm not interested. You know, whatever happens, happens. You know, I've earned the fucking wrinkles when they come. The gray hair and all that shit. Okay. Nintendo's coming for you, Woogie Boogie. The Big N. Heard your comments. You know what I like? Monkey magic. That's what this move is called. Okay, let's do some massive combos here. It was... that one. That was the one. That's the... motherfucker.
Out of the ring.
Good.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long versus Sun Mina. Fight.
Embracing the changes of time is my motto. If I start to go bowed, to keep my long back hair and diadem. Oh God, no, man. the skullet, the bald ponytail. But that's literally not embracing the time. I mean, they just shave it. Well, you do you, man. I'm not. God forbid, I don't need more arguments here. I personally, I'll just put it this way. Brutally honest. I'm gonna be honest. If I was a woman and a guy was balding with long hair, it's a no for me. I would not. No. Maybe if you do like the Heihachi look, then you look distinctive. Right? Bald here, with the hair grow quite a bit, and you get a lot of hair gel or lacquer or whatever it is, and you do the Heihachi stuff. Gonna be, this guy looks like Heihachi. I might date him. You know. He looks suddenly attractive. It's a distinctive look. She told me there was no way. Have any of y'all seen a blonde bush? I'll be honest with you, I'm not a bush man. There was a woman one time that had a bush, and I was like, get rid of it, please. Live with the times here. She did, and it was very pleasant. I'm not into it. Some people are, no, I'm not. I trim myself, and I grow myself as well. And the hairy armpits, not for me. I don't have them either, so I don't want that on anyone. You're free to have it, but I just don't want nothing to do with you that way. You know, that's how it's my right to not like that. It don't matter if you say it's the patriarchy and it's liberating. I just don't want nothing to do with hairy armpits, and it's equally disturbing to me. Oh man and women, I don't like it. I see a guy like with a big bush. No. It doesn't matter if I fake interest. My body just... It was not blonde, no. I did see one that surprised me because it was red, and turned out she was redheaded, and she was a redhead, and she was dyeing her hair black. So in reality, she was a redhead. I found that, you know, by finding it out. I lived a crazy life. Yeah. And it was easy to tell because her husband confirmed it. Oh man, I had some crazy times when I was young. You ever met an actual cuckold? I don't think I'll have the stomach today. Alright. Why you don't do the combo I wanted to do? There you go. That needs to be consistent.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long versus Sun Mina. Fight.
I didn't know that was a thing. I assumed that some people just had pink buttholes. But you know, I looked into it and I approve. I like the looks. I like your new face. Because it was Princess Retro that talked about it. Because I was like, I didn't understand what that was. I wasn't aware of it. I had heard about it, but I didn't know what was that about. Actually, I learned about it on American Dad of all things. It was Roger. He mentioned it. And the joke was like, do you know some people bleach their butthole? I was like, say what now? And so what they say? That guy chose the wrong collar down there? And then I just stayed in my mind that it was something that people do, I guess. But I guess I didn't look it up what it was exactly, because something suddenly came up. But, yeah. That one move took how much damage? To this day, I'm not understanding the system here, how to see the damage. I mean, it says damage body, 51. Is that it? I have a terrible time keeping up with HUDs. I don't look at them. 51. I think that this here 100%. What is that? Okay. How about the monkey magic? So that does more? No. 15. But what is 31 though? What is 2117? Total 21? What is 17 then? I'm dumb. I don't know what's happening. Total 103, so I guess I just look at total. Damage weapon. Damage my actual weapon. That does 103, so more than a combo even? Huh. And there's a way to find out somebody is a ginger. Yeah, that was an interesting night. It was memorable. Where you're from? My origins are obscure and shrouded in mystery. It's gonna be my standard answer now. Zealot. Mogadishu. See here, Dragon's Knuckle. The fuck is this move? Gotta do hold? I don't get it. Oh, is that it? Dragon's Knuckle? I don't think that's it. I'm like a ninja here with my, Your accent is hard to peg, and you never know. Nobody came close, nobody knows. I'm like Sub-Zero, don't ever take the mask off. Over. You'll never know anything about me other than this here. That's all you know. And that's good enough. You're done. The less you know about me, the happier you'll be. Abu Dhabi. There's just no need. There's no need to know more about me. You know enough. There's nothing there. Okay. This game music has been stuck in my head. Well, it's the new music, right? We're used to the old one. Does it have like a... Oh my... What is this? What is this magical move? Well, it's not a launcher? Yeah, it is. So, does it have a usual launcher? Yep. It has a short one, but also quite a big one.
Out of the ring. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long.
Third rock from the sun.
Fight.
I'm from. Yeah, you should be open about it all, but it just caused trouble. And again, when stuff causes trouble, I just get rid of it. So I stopped talking about person, like, to do with my origins, where I live, where I stay, my time zone, none of that shit. I want nothing to do with that. We're talking about that. I'm usually very polite about it, but I'm just going to begin to give like short answers because I'm just, it gets old. You know what people ask, they want to know more about you, but I'm just not into it. This one is going to be very good. I hope I remember all this shit here. I feel a lot of times you come here and practice and you learn all this shit, but when you go into you only learn it when you're really in battle. And what was the got it. Okay, that's very important to know that. That's very important for the Edge Mode Master. I had one guy that got so obsessed with the origin thing. That's what really put me off. He kept insisting I was from Latvia, which I've never been to that place. You know, even though I know geography, I'll have problems where I would pin it on a map. And this guy would just, he came here and then he just went on YouTube and he would not stop. Became a man obsessed. And you know, no, don't want to deal with that. I told him, I'm like generally, I cannot deal with your mental illness. Please leave me alone. Let go from this. Just leave me the fuck alone, dude. There we go. That one, I need to know that one. That's it. And this one here. Please don't forget that one, dude.
Out of the ring. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long versus Sony. Fight.
Guess it's gonna be time. Check the options here. Oh, still hard. Music is going to be different.
To the stage
yeah.
of history.
Kinda. I mean, that's the music from the what's it called, Edge Master. We're gonna go take a leak before we face our demons here. So basically, oh, I gotta look up his ending, right? The secret ending. Hey, get out of here. Secret ending. You gotta just. Oh, Maron. Oh, he has a thing you have to do. Oh God, he's a jackass. He's one of those guys. You gotta really pay attention now. The second ending, you have to do a bunch of bullshit. I don't know if I'll be able to get the second ending with this guy. Like the other fella, the Mitsurugi, he had a very interesting interactive ending. There's a mini game. So there's a, if you miss it, there's a mini game. It goes to first person. It's basically it talks to a guy who has a rifle. Basically, Mitsurugi, he is resistant to the gunpowder shit. It's not into it. It's like, it's the AI of his time. He likes swords, and he's trying to prove to the guy that rifles and weapons that go boom boom are a bunch of shit, and they're not the future. I got news for him from the future, but never mind that. So, he wants you dodge a bullet, which is kind of crazy. And hit the guy with a sword. So you have to do that for the ending. It's the only one that you have to. Everything else, every other character so far, you have to mash a button at the right time when the top and bottom sort of a cinema little black bars disappear and they come back again. Now this guy here is the second one that has some special requirement, which we're gonna do the normal ending first, but I need to know what is his deal. It's Li Long, so it's only Li Long. So, see, to get Li Long, let me read that. To get Li Long's alternate ending, you have to hit at a minimum 20 attack commands during the known letterbox sequence. 20 attack commands during the known letterbox what? Unlike for the other characters, alternate endings, Li Long known letterbox sequence will not go away upon successful completion of the alternate ending command, but it'll always run its full course in time. My head already hurts. Also, as it turns out, there's more. The programmable 2 and 3 button commands only count as a single attack. Choose set it. Oh, this is so weird. Here's a list of commands that still work. Any of those will hit the same command 20 times. A combination of different ones. This is so complicated. Anyways, here are the list of the commands. So hitting any of those will count as one attack for the 20 tally. So you're telling me just hit fucking 20 fucking times? All this bullshit here? The programmer shooting through button only counts as a single attack. I don't know. Look, I'll give you the guide if you understand what they're talking about. Anybody has the time to read it. There it is. I don't know what's being said there. What I'm understanding is kind of dumb because it's just basically hitting. It's saying any of those attacks will work, and one of those attacks are A or B. So basically, just press A 20 times. What's the point of the other ones then? Non-letterbox. I don't know. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. The sword versus gun reminds me of quests in Jade Empire, where a bunch of people are debating with a guy from the New World about the same topic, and you were thrown into it to solve it. It's crazy. You don't want to. He doesn't like the rifles. Boo rifles. Yay katanas. As my uncle used to say, you're kind of pissing against the wind right now. When you piss against the wind, you're liable to get wet. Okay. The gunpowder's here to stay. It's sure of you. Here, go take a leak. Be right back. You know, something silly I'm terrified of. I don't know, it's kind of silly because how the fuck would that happen? But it always crosses my mind. The bathroom is right next door. I'm double checking. Sometimes I'm afraid that I'll go to the bathroom and come out here and my wiener's hanging out somehow and it shows on a Game Boy. That's pretty much over, but the embarrassment, right? You have to use the zoom in function. No, I'm kidding. Self-deprecating humor is the best humor. Alright. Wait a minute, what is that? I did watch a video one time of it's the materials disturbance, a serial killer. well, he's not a serial killer. He was he wanted to kill Bjork, and he had his tapes. It's called Descent into Madness, and he's trying to make a bomb. This is real, by the way. It's not a movie. He's trying to make a bomb to kill Bjork. In the end, he offed himself. But it said that he suffered depression from a micropenis. And the entire time I watched the tape, I didn't realize that he was naked the whole time. I assumed that he was using shorts, and because he had the fat folds that covered the seam somehow, he was wearing underwear. Then I went back to the footage, and lo and behold, I looked a bit closer, and there it was. It was like a little acorn. I've never seen nothing like it. He was indeed naked the whole time, but he was so tiny. Look, it's nothing to laugh at because it's a medical condition, but in this case, the guy's a murderer, so who gives a shit about his feelings, man? It's kind of funny. He unalived himself. He unalived himself. But that was the weirdest shit I ever seen. I've never seen nothing like it. I was like, wow. I see where all the hatred is coming from, and because that has got to be, I'm not even joking, that's got to be a very fucking shitty deal. Like, how do you even fix that, right? And that was obviously a source of great anger for him, disappointment, and of course I can understand it. But boy, that was like that was something. That was something. Let's go with the bald guy here.
Battle 1. Fight.
The music is kind of funky. Yeah, don't devolve into fucking mashing buttons. Man. I always do that. That's what I told you. Learn the combos. Come here, forget everything, and just smash buttons. Come on, dude. Good practice for this. There you go. There you go. Now there's some class. Show some class.
With the victory of Li Long,
Could have found a chick with big clit. Embrace it. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty horrible. I recommend to never look that up because it's fucking depressing as fuck. Oh. Shit. Oh. Okay. Oh. Nope.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
The music is very different now. What? What? You ever seen that,
Battle 1. Fight.
What is this music? I mean, shock here. Oh, shit. Ring her out! Oh. She's gonna ring her ass out. There you go. Did the Gaio thing. Well, the famous one in Mortal Kombat is spamming the Shiva's teleport. You see that phase of Mortal Kombat 11? They're damn near ruined the game completely by just spamming the same shit. Yeah, keep fucking around here, ball man. This is gonna happen. You blocking or not? Oh.
With the victory of Li Long, you win.
It was a match made in heaven. She had a micropenis. He had a micropenis. She had a monster called. Kind of engulfed the whole thing into it. Don't do that. We both got the short end of the stick here, Oz. There you go.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Bad shape for a while. Very bad shape. Look, I think the problem is they doubled down after Mortal Kombat 11. They should have gone a different direction, repent from their sins with the fucking crazy monetization and all those practices, and they doubled down and it didn't pay off. It was a gamble. There you go. Hoi! Hoi!
Li Long, you win.
This happened in a Street Fighter 6 shoot? Oh. What the fighting community calls the meta.
Battle 1. Fight.
It's impressive how different the music is. Completely. Damn, not joking around here. What are you doing? What are you actually doing? You fucked up? You fucked up there, though. Gotta be careful.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long.
Good big enough for you to live under the rest of their days. I've seen some pictures. That was yeah, made me confused a bit with the clip thing. Takes you long, Li Long. Ooh, Li Long takes you long. You're gonna die, motherfucker. That's, I missed the thing though. Get over here, sweet ally. Ally, I keep saying ally, sorry about that. Sweet ally. Get over here. Y'all like that? Thanks for, that's Gigantify, huh? Thanks for Gigantify, because it's 30 bits. I keep forgetting that shit costs money, right? You gotta extra pay. No free Gigantifying around here. What the hell's going on? Did I tell you about my sponsor, Better Health and Manscaped? You mashing. I think it's time for me to talk about sponsors.
Li Long.
I want a mental health sponsor while I'm in severe depression or something. I don't know. Contradictory.
Battle 2.
A guy bought and making a commercial for keeps. You keep what you have. And you go like, I have nothing left, so don't be me. I love this cure for baldness nonsense, right? If there was a cure for baldness, Jeff Bezos would have figured it out by now. There you go. Better help, sign me up. I've seen there's a lot of problems right there. Ally Leo, buddy. Thank you, sweet ally. My wife tells me, well, I've always been told that I'm very Leo, apparently. Whatever that means. They always find it in matches. Ooh, that's why you are the way you are. Oh shit. Ever heard of blocking? It's a thing. Boy! Boom. Yeah, you kind of just stood there.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
Siegfried.
I never had such an easy victory.
Siegfried.
Challenge the enemy again.
No, just lay here and die.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Battle 1. Fight.
Takes you long, man. Why, like, yeah. You want to turn? Jesus. See, this boy does it right. You're just fucking around here. What is it? What is with a jump to the fucking stratosphere? Why would I want that? Look at this guy. Where are you going? It's a hindrance. Because you gotta now, you dumbass.
Li Long.
You gotta now look at you gotta do the short one, because that one is fucking useless. Who are you gonna get with that fucking jump? Nobody's gonna lay there for half an hour waiting on your ass, Li Long. Thank you. Short, see, you gotta do the short one every time.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long.
Is the meta.
Fight.
Do the one. Kick. Kick him out. Get out of here.
The grueling
pressure him
battle
there.
with the victory of Li Long, you win.
Oh. See how Cervantes is gonna be. The Rock.
Battle 1. Fight.
Shit. He is annoying. You're very annoying, Rock. Damn.
Li Long stood again against an impossible.
The crazy grass. It's even weirder in the arcade version. Look it up. It's like Wafungu you fuck.
Battle 2. Fight.
It's all squares. Holy shit. Big fat butt. There we go. Get out.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of
Online
Li Long.
competition fighting games, if you repeat. I don't have it in me. I watch a lot of like documentaries and like live stuff. It's crazy. It's a pleasure to watch it all, to see people that master those types of games, you know. It's like a ballet, you know. It's very good. What is that one? Evo 32 Mammon? Is that the one? The famous? Ken. It was a Ken and Chun-Li sparing.
Li Long, you win.
The guy was controlling Ken and Chun-Li was doing, he parried everything. Not spared, he parried everything. That was the most insane shit I ever seen. That was crazy, man. That was beautiful. That was art. That guy, like, he should get an Oscar. That's how you do it, you asshole. Yeah, I was on the verge of death, anyways.
Li Long stood again.
Yeah, that evil Mammon. Is it evil Mammon 32? I gotta.
Battle 2.
Shush, shush. Will you fucking pause? It's pretty cool that I still see the thing moving. I want to find that for the people that don't know that, because that's insane. I'll find it. It's the craziest shit ever. Let's see. Evil 32? Is that what? Damn you. Typo. 37. Evil Mammon 37. Whoever never watched this clip or know about it, please watch this. And I want you to understand, if you've never seen this, that every hit that Chun-Li, the woman, is doing, the parrying that is doing, parrying is like, if you don't know, because not everybody knows everything. So somebody's attacking you, you do, instead of blocking, you do a perfect defense that is frame perfect by hitting forward. I understand it's forward instead of going back, which is blocking. And you just have to see the guy did it. Doing one is hard. I mean, there'll be a time that I'll play here. And you know what? Watch the shit, I'll wait here. You just have to see it to believe it. This is a word that causes stop. And if you've never seen that, that is the most incredible shit I ever seen. As far as skills go in a video game. And you know what? I want to fucking watch it again. If you're watching a capture story, you're gonna have to wait. It's just a minute long, but it is insane. It is crazy. He parried everything and won the match. Wow. Look at his health, right? It's crazy. This is so good. It's so good, man. I get goosebumps. Holy fucking Just fucking goosebumps just seeing this. This is insane. Unbelievable. The other guy just... What happened? You had to be there, says Leon. Fucking nuts. Last bit of health. And it just parried everything. The other accomplishment in video game that I've ever seen that impressed me is when they were going for the Dark Souls, Bloodborne, everything mixed together, back-to-back challenge. Started with just one, and then evolved to like 3 of them, and then evolved to like 6 of those games, some of the hardest games ever made, back-to-back, without taking a damage, and then it evolved to without any upgrades, without taking damage, one session, all those games. Absolute perfection. I believe a guy was streaming for 1 year before he got it. And before he got it, he got you the very last game, the very last boss, everything perfectly, and it took a hit at the very end. Imagine, oh, you know, it's crazy. So video games, you can have people that are very, very talented and very hard working at it to be good, you know. And I admire them a whole deal. I'm not one of those guys that say, because you have people here that come in and they start to get sweaty with me, but it's not that I don't. I say, oh, I'm not one of those that go like, well, it's just a video game. No, there's people that play video games professionally and they do beautiful shit, man. I'm just not one of them. That's not me. You know, that's why I say those people don't mix up. You know, that's not. You know, it's a lot of hard work to get there. That was incredible. You saw that? That wasn't that. Every single hit that she did, because some people might maybe not know what it entails, but every single hit was a perfect parry. I got to do 3 here. It's not every day that I try. I'm very inexperienced with this guy, though. It's becoming sort of a problem. The combo I like. There we go. The combo's good. I gotta do that one. Love the sound of sword clinging. This game has awesome sound effects. They're pretty good. I really like this game. Oh, he got me. I gotta say, what's special about this game here a lot is that everyone has a different weapon. There we go. Yeah, when you play as this guy, see, he's fast, and I'm thinking Mitsurugi, but not really. His weapon has very short range, and his nunchuck, so the action is, speaking of the devil here, the action is quite different, so every character basically feels very different when it comes to the fighting style. Extremely different. Shit. I win. Oh, you do the forever leap here. I am Shaken. I am the forever man. Oh, he bamboozled you there.
Li Long stood against an impossible.
The stage animation was so awesome on the PS1. Made 3D fighters fun again. Yes.
Battle 2. Fight.
So, yeah, this game is fantastic. Look at the background here. It don't always act like here if you look in the back. Look at the ship moving. Flags come up here. It's pretty cool. It's a lot of animation. Like Siegfried, his stage, there's like cannonballs and things are on fire. It's so cool. Wow, this guy went nuts.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You lose.
Never had the Ryuken issue where 2 characters are exactly the same. Yes.
Will you challenge? Battle 1. Fight.
Because they are. They just swap, sort of swap the head. This guy went nuts. What's going on here? Holy shit.
Li Long stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose.
Guy went nuts. Shosimban.
Battle 2. Fight.
I hate his attack. Is there a different attack you can do? There you go, finally.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
I think one of the things I look forward to most in fighting games is actually not really the fight game mode of one game. Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, the Conquest mode. It looks like it's a lot of fun. Damn it, you fucked up. Got him. Shit.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Li Long. I like his gloves. So mean.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, she can be hard. She has such a long range. Got her on that one. You got fucked on that one, Li Long. Got her.
The grueling battle ended with the
Well, the music is quite different now because we changed it. Sort of more modern.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ah! Damn it. What the fuck you doing? Punish. I just went with it. Get out of here. This game. Cervantes is here. See how. Motto. Whoa! Try to grab me there. I hate this attack of this. Short! Short! Didn't block that. Oh. Yeah!
You win.
Fuck you talking about? That was a killer hit though. Whoa. Too close for comfort there. No! Come on, be quick! Be quick with that shit, bitch. No! Fuck, you got you good on this one.
Li Long stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose.
I love this combination with as well.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay, let's get him. Not that! The grab! Quick! Ooh, that was big punishment. That was, you're done. There's no way. Holy shit, Cervantes, you piece of shit.
With the victory of Cervantes, you lose.
Offer your spirit.
Challenge.
The fuck does that mean? You big doofus. Holy crap. Okay. Stop! I tried. Jesus Christ, Cervantes. Oh, Stratosphere? Jesus Christ, he fucked me up. He went nuts here. He went nuts now.
You lose.
For your spirit. I've been saying that all day to my kids.
Fight.
This game is getting to me. My 2-year-old loves it. That move sucks. Don't do that again. No, I'm done because he has been breaking my weapon here. If you block too much and their weapon is powerful, you just lose your weapon here.
You lose.
We could raid outfits if you want to buy in a changing room.
Enemy again. 9.
Okay.
Fight.
Well, now I know the secrets. Oh shit. Changing outfits out there. Don't take too long. Ah! God, I got you good in there, you piece of shit. Ah! And again! I love fun. It's like, whoa, hey! Check this out. Look at that one. That is fun. He's like, blip, blip, blip. Punish. He will punish if you miss that timing. Stop grabbing me, you fuck. Offer your spirit. You fuck.
Li Long stood again against an impossible.
That one looks very funny.
Offer your spirit.
Final battle. Fight.
Fuck me, man. Jesus! Motherfucker! The problem is, his wake-up attack is so gross. This bald, useless piece of shit. It's like you gotta stand up to do the combo. I don't like his wake-up. Offer your spirit! Damn it, it's fucking me up here now. What the hell's going on, Li Long? You okay? Just doing the... Offer your spirit. Oh, you got the armor thing. Wow, that fit right in. Siegfried.
Fight.
God, this guy's getting on my fucking nerve now. Fuck off, you sore loser. Yeah. Why no wake-up attack? Weapon loss, fuck him up. Get out. Wake him up, wake him up. He lost his weapon. Blocking too much, you fuck. He's out of here. But now Soul Edge. Look at the little hat. Very fun at this combination. Oh shit. I'm looking at a thing here, you fuck. Oh, crap. Damn. Can you do the fucking critical edge? I've been trying to do that for a fucking hour now. What are you doing?
You lose.
You live in a fantasy world, Soul Edge. I'm gonna snap you right out of it. Fuck was that? Fuck! Damn, you blocked the last hit, you fuck.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Soul Edge. You lose.
Arg.
Will you chap? Battle 1. Fight.
Damn. Oh. Goodbye.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Oh! Ah! Ah, you fuck! Move, 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 move. Boom. There you go, enjoy the ending. Let's hear it.
リュウさん、あなたは今どこで何をしているんですか？あなたと一緒に暮らしたあの頃に戻りたい。もう二度と会えないのなら、まさかリュウさんの子が。リュウさん、どうかこの子を見守ってあげてください。
There you go, just entered a rank in here.
The legend will never die.
Never. See the rank now. How's that going? That was like copy paste sent a few minutes ago. Just happened to be loosely relate to what was happening in chat. I love that emote with us. Okay, we're gonna go again with him and do the alternate ending, but I'm not 100% sure on how that be performed. I'm very confused. Let's see if I can read that again quickly and make sense out of it. And Widow's Eye and that's the CRT, the one you sent me the model. I'll be saving for that, definitely. It sounds like a dream. I hope that once I get the damn cash that it will still be around. That'll be so awesome to have that. A whole month of that. Get some clear shells. Man. I hope to see it. Did you do a stream with it yet, or are you gonna do one? I wonder. If you did, you missed it. If I missed it. And component mod, I saved everything. That sounds fantastic. I can't wait to do it. Like do some component here. What the fuck am I doing here? I love component. I really do. There's a thing on my way here. That's why I'm moving my head around. There you go. So single attack 20, but it does 1, 2, 3, 4. You can hit the same command 20 times. It's fun. There's a whole paragraph. Let me tell you, the guy's version. Now this is funny how it is with guides sometimes. Okay, so to get the ending. To get Li Long's alternate ending, you have to hit at a minimum 20 attack commands during the non-letterbox sequence. Unlike the other characters' alternate endings, I keep wanting to say alternative. Alternate endings, Li Long's non-letterbox sequence will not go away upon successful completion of the alternate ending command, but it will always run its full course in time. Also, it turns out, the programmable 2 and 3 button commands only count as a single attack instead of 2 or 3, parentheses, for the 20 tally. Be aware that doing any of these commands manually might also count as one. Might count only as a single attack here. Anyway, here's a list of the commands I found that will work. A, B, K, A plus B, A plus K, B plus K, A plus B plus K, A plus G, B plus G. Hitting any of those will count as one attack for the 20 tally. So you can hit the same command 20 times. Again, you can hit the same command 20 times, or a combination of different ones adding up to 20 or more, whatever works for you. My version, before the bars come, hit A 20 times. Done. Why bother with the other fucking commands? Like your button is broken? Just one. Before the widescreen bars show up, press A or B. There you go, some variety. A or B 20 times, done. Would I have to write all that? It's crazy. Overcomplicating a bit. I don't know what it's trying to say there. It's just, I kind of get it, right? All the commands, you got to list everything, but Jesus. Hit the button 20 fucking times. And more important, like, is it 20 times minimum, or is it exactly 20 times? That would have been more important than yapping on about this other stuff that I know nothing of. Make sure before you fart between the 10 and 11th command. Do you know there's a game called Wanpaku Graffiti? Splatterhouse Wanpaku Graffiti. It's a Japanese only release for the Famicom of a sort of cutie chibi style Splatterhouse. It's an excellent game, on the shorter side. A lot of good rap, very good game. like a kind of a it doesn't take itself too seriously like the other ones. So there is a part that you get to Japan and you sit before this geisha and she's doing her dance while you're drinking, I assume to be sake, right? And I was watching, and there's a secret in there. And I was watching a streamer play that. Turns out to be the My Life in Gaming feller. Not the ones that show up, his cousin or something, right? And I was there because he owns the backloggery. And I was there and I say, keep pressing the A button to fart. And it's like, what? And if you press the A button enough times, Rick will fart, and it does the animation, and quite dramatic. And if you do that, the lady tells you you're very rude, and she leaves crying, I think, the room. I think she just leaves crying. And then you open a secret stage. Isn't that something? Only in video games. Imagine trying to explain that to my, well, at the time, he passed on now, but 96-year-old grandpa. I'm telling him that. So, Grandpa, what you got to do, you see the geisha here, and you got to go ahead and just fart a bunch of times. She's going to get upset because you're very rude. And then what happens is, after that, you go to a secret fucking stage in Japan, which happens to be Egypt, I think. You'd be like, son, are you on drugs? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? What is this? You playing video games? Yeah. I'll make a family. Where are my grandkids? But yeah, you have to do that in the game. Alright, so we're gonna go with Li Long, and we're gonna try to do the, as customary here, to the second ending, okay? You remember that ending, yes. I think, I can't remember, is a different stage or you got a different ending. It is something secret. Alright, Sophie Tia here. So do it again, let's try to do the second ending.
One, fight.
Oh, too early. Didn't time it correctly. Too early, dude! What are you doing?
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Li Long. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, are you... She kind of holds on. Do the kick. What is the combo? The kick. Overkill, Li Long. Come on. She was already done. I think it's awesome in those games. Your opponent is already dead, but he can go for add insult to injury and just hit him again, and even ring him out.
Fight.
Trying different combos here. I'm trying to come up with different stuff, but there you go. You ever play Street Fighter X Alpha? I never play anything. Well, I played Street Fighter 3 one time outside, actually. It was so hot I took the CRT outside. It was the Hitachi. And I played out there a little bit, but, you know, just fucking around. Beat the game a few times, but I'm not experienced with that game. I never went past, shit. I never went past Street Fighter 2, to be honest. Big part of what I'm doing this year, because I've always kind of... I always stayed stuck with the familiar shit. Street Fighter 2, not even past World Warrior, just World Warrior. I did have Super Street Fighter 2 back in the day, but I didn't like the sounds.
Battle 1. Fight.
The voice quality, it was... There we go. And Mortal Kombat 1 and 2, not even 3, like I had 3, but I just I wasn't into it as much as the other ones. Ooh, ooh. Ah! I love it. Can hit him again. Look at that. Like I go to sleep. Nope. Wake up. I wonder if anyone has made a video game of playing games on a CRT in an igloo. You know, they say whatever you're thinking about, probably somebody done it. Most likely.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
The Street Fighter X Alpha, is that the one on the Super Nintendo, which is awesome? By the way, there's some slowdown, and it can be fixed. There was a code error. Or something to do like fast ROM or something to that effect. Very awesome port. Another example of punching above your weight. Holy fucking cannelloni with a range here.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of
Well, fighting games, man.
You win.
No, I got you, man. The glow, that's okay.
Battle 2. Fight.
There we go. Oh, not quick enough, but. Roll out. Yeah! Gotcha. Love doing that.
The grueling battle ended
Whoop,
with the
whoop.
victory of Li Long.
Dash back,
You
dash
win.
forward. Bingo. If you time it just right. Found a Reddit post. My son and I built an igloo, put a GameCube in it, and place. There you go.
Battle 1.
Told ya. Oh, I remember this guy's aggressive as fuck. I'm feeling, sometimes it takes a couple of arcade ladders there. I'm feeling Li Long. It's quite good, actually. Oh, he interrupted me.
Li Long.
What's up with Mr. Ruga today? He's going nuts here.
You lose.
Different costume.
Battle 2. Fight.
Fuck. Jesus. This guy's... What the fuck are you doing? Whoa. Goodbye, fucker.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of
Look at
Li
Homer.
Long. You win.
Sounds like something I would do. That does sound awesome. Yes, there's been times I brought one of the CRTs outside. I remember one time I played Power Rangers on the Super Nintendo. God damn it. It's getting weird. Alright, good. This game is a lot of fun. Oh, the rock. He can be painful sometimes.
1. Fight.
Fuck. Oh, he got me. Too long, Lee. Too fucking long. The jump is too fucking high. Just too fantastic here. Stop it.
You lose.
You don't need to, you know. Bungo you fuck.
2. Fight.
Shit. Come on. Fuck the range on this guy. Damn it! Shouldn't have dashed forward there.
Battle ended with the victory of
Which Power Rangers? The one that you control the kids from the, I can't remember the name, but the one that you control the kids from the show, the actual like the live action, and you have to morph, and you go on, you sort of move in 2 planes, and the part that I remember the most is the part with there's a laser beam that comes in, and it also hits the it comes in like a big laser, like a third of the screen. And if the enemies are on top, they get hit as well. Yeah, that one. Fucking up that one. Got him again. No. Block! Fuck you doing?
the grueling battle ended.
Gee.
Li Long, you win. Battle 2, fight.
Fuck. Gotcha.
The grueling battle ended with
Hit him with the fucking leg again.
Li Long,
Yeah.
you win.
You're the one that did it in the butt. No. You're the one that did it in the butt.
Battle 1, fight.
Whap! Shit. Voldo. Looking like a lobster. Goodbye, sir.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long, you win.
Liu Kang is funny. He says a lot of nonsense. Like, he never shuts up. Like, wah! Wah! Yeah! Wah! You don't want to do that, but... Just, holy shit, dude. Just take it easy. What the fuck was that? What was that? That was a weird move.
With the victory of Li Long, you win.
Kapow! Kablamo! It takes one to know one.
Battle 1, fight.
And I say this lame joke every time. I'm a dad now. It's my duty. Duty. Suck it! Oh, come on, Lee, with this shit again! Dirty ass motherfucker. Gotta move, I'm Sonic. Gotta move fast.
Li Long stood against an impossible enemy. You lose.
It's probably more even annoying in the sack.
Battle
The fuck was that pose?
fight.
Like a cat here. Whoa, taking some liberties. Yeah, but it didn't time it correctly. Jesus, man, do something. Oh shit! I love. Stop blocking. Yeah, he got me. Touché, my own son. Touché. Huh?
Will you challenge?
Yes.
Battle 1, fight.
Jesus, man, the guy's blocking everything. Overhead, motherfucker.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win. Battle 2, fight.
Yeah. Block that one, bitch. Oh. Boom. Boom. Weapon loss. Fuck him up. Come on, baby. I'm gonna fuck it extra move here. Oh no. The guy's blocking everything.
You win.
Well, take your time, bitch. Li Long versus Li Long.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh shit. The fuck? Holy shit.
Li Long stood again.
Completely destroyed me here with the fast attacks. No, it looks better with a shave head.
Battle 2. Fight.
Fucking man bun here. God damn it, you fuck! God, what the fuck is going on here? Step on its fucking face. Oh shit. This stage is pretty cool.
With the victory of Li Long, you lose.
Li Long.
Will you
The
challenge
sideburns
the enemy
irritate
again?
me.
Battle 1. Fight.
Shit. You good fuck.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long.
Mark,
You
doing
win.
alright? Doing alright? Just doing a second ending here for Li Long.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ah, get him. Fuck. He's gonna bring you out, be careful. Time. There you go. There you go.
Grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Alright, Cervantes here.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh shit. Thought he was gonna do a super move there. Can break his weapon though, he likes blocking that. Oh. Fuck you doing? What'd you do that for? Gonna break his weapon. Fuck him up. Oh. Oh. Get out of here. Weapon loss is hard and stuff.
With the victory of Li Long, you win. Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, got me now. Scapulation. Tough break there. Oh! Not working, man. Oh shit, interrupted the last bit of the combo. God damn it, Cervantes.
You lose.
The spirit.
Final battle. Fight.
Out of the way, you eat your nose, man. Oh, no. He does that a lot, like what? Weapon loss and I'm done. Nah, no point. He's been doing that a lot. Let me win the first round and it goes nuts. Fucking annoying, actually. His mouth is weird. Did so well the first round. I think get pressure here on the weapon. Ah, but I'm go! There you go, weapon loss. Fuck him up. Ooh, no. He's useless without a weapon. I think this is a good strategy. Fire him out with just the triangle. He loses his weapon and then proceed to fuck him up, but he gotta block his fucking attacks. Getting hyped for the there's a new Marvel game. Ugh. No. Big failure, big failure. His nose is doing grabs now. Oh. Oh. Fucker!
Li Long
God.
stood again against an impossible enemy. You
Doing that a lot. I need a second round, a piece of shit. Get out of the way.
lose. Final battle. Fight.
No! I crap. No! I don't want that attack! I lost my, you idiot! You fucking fuck! You idiot! You look at that! Oh! I'm hungry here, to be honest. I need to eat.
Will you challenge? Battle 1. Fight.
Guys, let me win the first round and it's golden. Not fuck you, Cervantes, piece of shit. Okay, fuck him up. He's a baby without it. Into the water.
Battle ends with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Trail game session. Yeah, it's his first round goes well and then it's been going nuts here. Little poke. Nope. Here comes Cervantes. Open wide, motherfucker. Into the drain.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Silent Hill F is a new trailer because I've seen plenty of trailers of that game. Is that like a new one? I am interested in Silent Hill F, yeah, 100%. Had to shut the house down. You alright?
Battle 1. Fight.
I wonder if the same works here. Same works here. Oh, that was rough. I hate when you do that so much. Yes!
The grueling battle ended with the victory.
Oh, that was a good dodge.
You win.
Anticipated it. Offer your spirit.
Battle 2. Fight.
His weapons are stronger, so you're gonna have to actually do stuff. Nope. Ugh. No, it's not working. You gotta do it like, get him, get him in. Oh shit! Fuck off!
Li Long stood
Look at that fucking range of that shit.
enemy. You lose. Final battle. Fight.
I hate when it does that shit. Didn't dash. I failed to dash. Yes! No! Mashing buttons. Want a technicality? Oh, you fuck! God damn it, Wells.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Soul.
Reminds me of a stereotypical scary schoolgirl game. Silent Hill F? I think it looks interesting.
Will you challenge the enemy again?
I like the set in 1960s Japan, but again, I haven't played in a minute. Oof. He doesn't like that long combo. He just doesn't. Oh, got him. Okay. No, not the long jump, you idiot! Oh my god. Did the long jump. Oh, I thought he was still alive, dude. Engine time. How you doing, Brandon?
Battle 2.
Here. Oh, miscalculation. Oh no! Another throw? Boom and boom. Do it.
The grueling battle ended with the victory.
Okay, let's try to do the alternate ending here. I'll be quiet.
The legend will never die.
Pretty cool, the arranged music there. See the rankings here. How you doing, Brandon? Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Mark. Bigger than socialist media. Appreciate it. All right, so I want to continue, even though there was a hiccup earlier with the stream and then restarting and all that. The way I've been doing here is one character learn 2 endings on hard mode, then what's it called, the Edge quest. God, I always forget the Edge Lord quest, the Edge Lafungu thing. The conquest mode, right? Get all the weapons. So I'm gonna do that with Li Long. But I am fucking starving, so I need to eat. Well, I'm gonna bring out the boombox here, give you some Resident Evil. I have 2 options. Vote now. Resident Evil 2 safe room theme, or Resident Evil 3 safe room theme. Not the remakes, originals. That's the tape I have here. And I'm gonna go eat a sandwich or whatever it is that my wife left ready in there. If it's too complicated, I'll just make a sandwich. And I'll come back and we'll do the edgelord mode. RE2, 2 votes for RE2.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of soul and swords, eternally retold.
I'm happy to continue, but I need to eat when I reach this point. Just very hungry. And of course I'll mute the second game so it doesn't get in the way. That'd be a cacophony. Just gotta remember to turn it back on. There we go. OBS is so weird. Fucking annoying. Doesn't let me move the rack. Whatever then. Did I move the thing? Okay, there you go. Are you ready for some football? A Monday night party. Hey, this is O'Hang. Ready to get this thing started. We better get ready. Make everything right, cause all my writer friends are back for Monday night. I love that tune. Router Friends, but he adapted for the Monday night. Jack, I've been live this whole time. RE2 it is then. I'm gonna go for a quick meal. I'll be as quick as I can, but you know. And let's see what we have here. There you go. Do a rewind here. Plenty of time. Thank you, Mark. I do need sustenance. Li Long has been pleasant enough, more than I thought. Curious to see Rock and Valdo are the two, you know, two weirdos here that I'll see. I think Valdo is the enigmatic one, because I think Rock will feel probably like Siegfried. Probably about the same, heavy, probably even heavier. I gotta make more juice as well. Yeah, I'll be there. Okay, I'll be back. Is that too loud or just right? that good? Excellent. Thank you. I'll be back. It's my cup. I love this thing. Look at this guy. Now that's a cup. All right, I'll be back soon. Follow. I was gonna smoke. Let me just smoke here. I was gonna smoke out there, but it's too fucking cold. I want to be here, man. Thank you, Jack. Sorry to be vape sounds here because of the microphone. Isn't that a cool tune? Classic. I found a very cool tune on YouTube that I would like to play on my break here, but it's not copyright free. Well, neither is this, but usually I don't care. I contacted a guy. He does have like, you can pay some money for one application or two, one project, but I told him, explaining to him, it's a stream, so it's a continuous thing. I can't pay for it every time, and it says $100 for a lifetime license to use the music. The vape crackles go with the music. Good at Tamalaziag, how you doing? Haunted Melody, yes. KV, oh sorry, dropped the thing here. KV 3000R? Damn it, this fucking mouse. Stuck here. What are you doing, you fucking Finook? God. Let's see here. Sony 30. I don't recall that one. God damn it, doesn't let me copy that one thing. Mix me up with somebody else. I don't have this model. Looks cool though. I see something similar for sale not long ago, but not like that though. Music is louder than me at the moment. Good, you don't have to hear my crap. Let's pretend I'm talking here. Turn it down. You a Sopranos fan? Yes, I like the show. However, be mindful because I think you're going to talk about the expressions. That's I grew up around Italians, and that's Italian stuff. Those are expressions that existed way long before the show. But yeah, I do like the show. It's a good show. You know, I was rewatching with my wife. That was many years ago. My wife was watching for the first time. She never finished. I wonder what is it. She found it too different. She liked the show, but somehow didn't finish it. You can hear me now, yeah? Can you hear me now? Yeah, that the set, I don't have that set, Murdoki. That's okay. Yeah, there's some things that I just say that don't have in a show that some people from, you know, they're Italian-blooded would get. There's one guy I know, he's Sicilian, Australian, and I call him Party, and he liked that, because it depends if you're from the Gumba, right, or Party, if you're from the east or the west. There was a Sicilian guy here, an actual Sicilian from Sicily. What would happen to him? You should come here every now and then. All right. Yeah, Italy's awesome. Good people. Quite a few Italians here every now and then. Okay, if you don't mind, I'll cut this short. Break. It's over. It's over, Adebisi. You're a fan of the show as well? I'm alone. My favorite show of all time is Frasier, though. You gotta love that show. It's good. Gotta watch it again. Now we heard the theme. I'll put the sound back. I know. Just go arcade mode. Just a minute. There you go. Let's go to options here. They're in a hurry. Just leave me alone. I need time. If you stay there, I want to play the demo. Need to get the overlays out of here. Got to do a few things. Here we go. Love the boombox. It works perfectly. Put up with a breakup sign. It's so easy to do. It's a lot easier than doing video. Okay, make sure everything's in order. Sometimes we come back from a break. Things are muted. Things are fucked. I think everything's fine. Ooh. I think we'll keep the... I don't think it mattered to BMG, right? I don't think so. Well, let's see how fucked it's going to be with him. Love this game, man. The intros for this mode, they didn't have to do it. Like the costume here reflects you, tiny guy here. It's pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Let's see how it goes. Then after that, I'm done for today, and we'll move on to the next characters. I think probably today I'll take care of the Korean ones so we can get that done. Because you gotta beat the game in a certain. I'll do some reading. So read about it again, extra, and then see what you need to, who needs to come first. So apparently got to beat the arcade mode of one, and then the other, and then it's going to open a new character, a secret character. See how it goes. Give me the book. Li Long, age 24, October 23rd. 5'5", 121 pounds, blood type A. Family structure, parents deceased, Mimi, sister, Chi, lover. A weird way to love her, right? Maybe like girlfriend or wife or, I don't know, lover? Okay. Hi, lover. Weapon, falcon. Style, matchless dragon. After the death of the great Arakute, the Ming dynasty suffered the plundering by southern Japanese pirates called the Wako. The emperor finally took action and sent Li Long to assassinate the leader of the pirates. The secret mission also included an order to retrieve the valiant sword Soul Edge. What are you doing? However, the assassin Li Long did not care about Soul Edge. Taking advantage of war-torn Japan, he decided not only to target the Wako leader, but also the daimyo, feudal lords. Hey, we got a raid here. Stop. Halt. I'll do Cookie. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey, Pastor Plunger, how you doing? Any mods here to give shout outs, or do I have to slap you? Do it. Do my bidding. How you doing, Arkham fan? Thank you, Jack. Good to see us here, CRT. Hope the Soul Edge is treating you well. Yeah, we're moving along here. We're just starting on the Soul Edge Quest Master mode here with a character that I've been playing as, Li Long. So we're doing pretty much, I'm doing all of it. Every character. So we did quite a few by now. Say roughly half, third if not a half of them. Yeah, and now we're gonna start here. So on this mode here, you get a bit of lore, non-canon, I think, and then you do sort of challenges. Not just like it starts like beating up a character, right? You got to win a fight, and then it evolves to like, oh, you can only beat this guy with throws, and you can only beat this guy with, I don't know, you poison. You got to kill him quickly. Those like sort of like little mini games. And as you do that, it's not useless. I mean, it would have been cool enough as just exposition, like lore exposition and shit like that, but it also gives you extra weapons that you can use in-game. 8 weapons, 7 weapons, you can get them normally, and an 8th weapon is a secret weapon that is a bit of a pain in the ass to get, but it's possible. Yeah. You got a new main. You know what's funny is the first one I tried, Taki, is the one I liked aesthetically, and happens to be the one I liked to fight as. She was the first one I did it. I think I went all the way up to the 2nd or 3rd stream with her. I think that's, if I am to, like I'm doing every character, but if I was to pick one, it will be Taki, for sure. Yeah, she was by far my favorite. She's quick, I loved her combos, the looks, everything. She's got it all, really. Yeah. Good choice. So you played this game? You like this game, or you played it before, or back in the day? Do you have a favorite? And just so the raiders are aware, this is all real. There's no overlays, nothing here. I say that because sometimes people don't know. CRT-rex, I play games on CRTs. Usually that's pretty much what happens around here. I'll continue to read as we talk here. Okay. His action was, of course, outside the limits of his mission, but he had no doubts as to his success. His iron will would see him through. However, man is not made of iron. His attack on the head of a powerful family in Honshu went awry, leaving him badly wounded. Fortunately for him, he was rescued by a beautiful girl named Chi. She was a daughter of the innkeeper Yahei. As a child, she was traumatized by her mother's death and lost her ability to speak. Oh, and all that. Calm down. What are you doing? Even without words, Chi's capable of understanding people's sorrow. She devoted herself to the care of the wounded man. Li Long gradually opened his heart to Chi, and the two began to love each other. Li Long stayed with Chi even after his injuries healed. While he was away, a fight broke out at the inn. In the confusion, his lover was thought to have been killed. Who did this? Why? The wounded Yahei told grief-stricken Li Long that a wandering swordsman had started it and then fled. Eyewitnesses thought it might be the lone swordsman Heishiro Mitsurugi. However, Mitsurugi was not the only swordsman wandering the land. When I find who did this, I will show no mercy. Show no mercy. Kasumi Ninja. Hey, Chase! How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Check out Chase here. Hell of a feller. Much appreciated, Chase. You playing Resident Evil 5? Oh, darn it, you found a new partner. I don't blame it, to be honest, man. I've been fucking taking forever. It's the fucking PC shit is complicated. How is it treating you? But hey, that's good. You teach me a thing or two, because I only played that game once. So if we ever play together. Injustice 1 sold 1 million, 2 sold 2 million. Mortal Kombat 11 is the best. There was a lot of hype. It was very special. MK9 is still the GOAT though. I'd say gameplay-wise, MK10. It's not my favorite, but speaking without any bias here, I think the gameplay is pinnacle. It's fast and furious. It just plays well. They kind of loaded everything down. For me, MK9 will always be the greatest one. But MK11 is pretty good too. But some of the bullshit already started in there. MK12 is just nonsense. But the like every week is like, wow, who's gonna be the next guy? Oh, reveal, and it was a good time. It was a good time. I have the game in every platform I could get. Every platform I could get. MK10, I have it on a PS4, I think, only. I beat a solo months ago, but I'm playing co-op with a friend. It's fun co-op. I think then when we get to play, you'll probably help me out a lot. You probably have a way better understanding of the game than I do. It's going to be something. The thing that gets me on MK10 is the game lacks color. I don't know what to tell you. It just looks saturated. It doesn't look that good. I'm glad with MK11 they brought back color. You can still be edgy and violent and gory with color. You don't have to. I think we outgrown that phase that everything was fucking brown all the time. So you gotta be like Resident Evil 5, right? Did you do the filter thing? Were you playing on PC, Chase? Remorse filled Li Long until he had a revelation. I will not rest until I have hunted down every single swordsman. Li Long discovered that Heishiro Mitsurugi was searching for Soul Edge and decided to follow him. If I find Soul Edge, first Mitsurugi will come to me in his death. What a weird way of putting it. If Mitsurugi was not Chi's murderer, I'll just continue hunting criminal swordsmen. So just kill everyone then, I guess. I will also have the sword for Eira Kute, the Comite. Li Long started to pack up for a journey to trace Mitsurugi, hoping to take revenge for his dead lover, Chi. And this is it. So I think we'll go with Taki as usual, the first one. You're getting raped by ads. The ads are on right now? Oh shit, sorry about that. I'll repeat everything, it's not a problem. I didn't even see the little alert. Stay alert! Alright. Sorry about that. Where's the fucking alert? It's supposed to be an alert in here. Like it tells you, ad in progress, and this time's like just nothing. Christ! Chiz! Damn Twitch. You're holding on to everything. Holding on to dear life. I was saying, did you remove the, did you use the filter thing? Remove the green filter stuff when you're playing PC? I wonder. Fucking ads. And I was saying, in case you missed, I was saying that by the time we play, you will have a way deeper understanding than I do of the game. You'll be pretty good. You'll help me along. Added a reshade. Excellent. It looks beautiful without it, because that game, I played on the 360 with my wife, and it was fun, but the game did look ugly, in my opinion. The Shrine of Confined Demons. The shrine is surrounded by bamboo. It was built by the people with supernatural power to seal off the fury demon inside. Mitsurugi had plans to exterminate the demon hunter in the shrine. Li Long decided to ambush Mitsurugi at the shrine, but the samurai did not appear. What can it be? Wait, suddenly Li Long realized he wasn't alone. Someone's coming. Could it be? He reached for his nunchaku in anticipation. I would say nunchucks. It's got the Wiimote thing. Rock. We experienced a bit of a rock fatigue here. Age 35, born December 14th, weapon Crescent X, style on style. Rock was possessed by an evil spirit when he entered the shrine and now has turned into a demon, attacking people indiscriminately. Okay, and just defeat him. Riche brains are like, yeah, I saw the comparison shots and wow, it was day and night, really. Day and fucking night. I want a piece of that. I want a piece of the action.
Fight.
Oh shit. Oh! You rascal. Just a kick. Fuck off! Boom. Last hit, you want to be a bitch about it, huh? Kick him in the face.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Who you playing with? Anybody from Twitch or somebody in private?
Versus Rock. Fight.
Ooh. Yeah! Gotcha, you fuck. Oh. This guy has a thing with the last hit, huh? Die. Just fucking die.
The grueling battle ended.
Slam, alright.
Of Li Long.
Where, you playing right now, or where, do you finish, or where you at? Halfway done? Wow, that's a crazy weapon. What was that about? Li Long defeated the demon Rock and seized his weapon. He modified it to make a new weapon, the Poison Snake Wind. So that's... oh. Alright. Setonai Ocean. We'll save here. Haven't saved in a while. Just play a bit. We're gonna finish it. Gonna finish it off. Excellent. See if I catch you live. It's hard during the week. What day of the week is today? I lost track. It's Wednesday. Alright. When do we play next? Tomorrow, probably? Batman CRT in the video player. See, I've seen one before. Yeah, isn't that fucking awesome? I actually saw this on eBay, Chase. Probably gone by now. Isn't that cool? And Batman, see those, like if you're going for themes, Batman, like I got Darth Vader, right? So many Star Wars games. The same with Batman has a lot of fucking games. You can play so many games on it. It's crazy, bro. Nothing. Who got? Damn you, time child! I saw one for sale once, and it was not expensive actually. Those things, it's gone. Those things come up every now and then, you know? That's when you gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared. I'm gonna concentrate on the Toshiba that you have in there, and later the prison, there's a prison CRT. Get one of those prison CRTs, right? Going to Twitch jail, motherfucker. Check the book. Turn the page. The Pirate Castle. Noto Castle belongs to Noto Murakami and the Setonai Pirates. Morrissey Force has naval ports to supply the pirate ships between raids. Valuable weapons stolen by the pirates are kept inside the castle. Mitsurugi had already left this place and has gone to the new continent. I have no business here anymore, Li Long said. Li Long took the weapon Titan from the armory. The swordsman in the suit of armor blocked his way. I saw you take that. Come with me. You are under arrest. Over the limit. Under arrest. Never! Li Long raised his weapon and entered a fighting stance. Siegfried Stolfen. Age 16, February 6, falls on style. Innocent Darkside. The Shrek CRT, that's going to be a because it went too mainstream. It flew a little too close to the sun, Chase. That and the SpongeBob ones are, and look, I've been collecting this shit for a while, way back. I used to see the Shrek and the SpongeBob CRT all the time for very cheap, very less than $100. It's a gone. Now they want your fucking firstborn son, you know, and half of your fucking house and shit. It's crazy. He's a very young mercenary. Look at you avenge his father's death. He killed his own father, by the way. He's insane. Because of his great swordsmanship, he was employed as a mercenary captain guarding the castle. Others are common, defeat him with a time alive. So it's a timed one.
Versus Siegfried. Fight.
Oh shit. Oh shit, what am I doing? I gotta be quick here. Just pressure, pressure. Oh shit. Quick, quick, 1 sec. Motherfucker, look at that. Look at that. God, I hate when they do that, man. It's...
not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
You killed your own dad. You're insane. I thought he was really after somebody to kill his dad, and then we played as him, and he killed his own dad. And he went nuts. His damaged goods. Yes! Fuck, too late. Keep forgetting there's a timer. Can you stop? Li Long, Li Long, Li Long, wake up! Critical edge! Critical edge! Damn it.
You lose.
Never knew this was the OG Soul Calibur. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, because it's like when I'm looking at this franchise of Hitman and stuff like this. Like, I want to see the first one and try to start there so I can appreciate how the series evolved. And that was the one. That's out of guy. Keep forgetting this time, dear. Let's try to do a critical edge. Ah, come on! Okay, just gotta go. We gotta go. Goodbye, asshole. Oh, you motherfucking... This guy's a weasel.
You lose.
Son of a bitch.
Rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Who you killed? That was crazy. That was insane in the man brain right there.
Versus Siegfried. Fight.
Just spam, spam, spam as quick as I can. It's time, it's time. Spam, spam. Push him out, push him out. There you go. I remember Soul Calibur 4 had Yoda as a character, and the GameCube... Shush. The GameCube version, that's a Soul Calibur 2. So Soul Calibur 2, and by the way, that's how I heard of, that's how I got impressed with Soul Calibur. As a franchise, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So, Soul Calibur 2, PS2 got Heihachi, the guy with the bozo hair from Tekken, I think, right? The GameCube got Link, and the Xbox got Spawn. And then he has Soul Calibur 4 is Yoda, and for the 360, and the PlayStation 1 is Darth Vader, right? So, which is... You know, I'm not interested in that character at all. Never heard of him. And you know that's gonna be played on the Darth Vader set. That's pretty cool. And then they had an HD edition of Soul Calibur 2, but then Link was not present because Nintendo, right? Of course, no shit. Force Unleashed guy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They have cool guest characters here, for sure. Li Long quickly defeated Siegfried with his Titan. He left the castle and escaped his pursuers. A few days later, Li Long boarded a ship for his own country in pursuit of Mitsurugi. There we go. Good old Nintendo, they're like, nah, I don't think so. I think by then they had Smash Bros. And like, fuck that. You're not getting a license. They probably would have done it for a lot of money. It is Nintendo after all, but they're like, nah. Namco is probably now, fuck this dumb shit. Turn the page. The Narrow Gorge. Boy Gorge. St. Keo is located on the middle reaches of the Yangtze, one of China's great rivers. Li Long burned with vengeful thoughts, concluding that Mitsurugi would have had to pass this main section of the river on his travels. Li Long had never seen Mitsurugi's face. It was impossible for him to recognize the samurai, but Li Long, with his iron will, had no doubts that he could find his enemy. I'll attack every swordsman traveling on this river. Going down river! Oh god, it's gonna be three people here. Darth Vader definitely not the best Star Wars character. No, definitely not. I don't think people are even aware who he is, if you think about it. It's all about that third henchman that you see on that one scene. He's all the rage now. Have you yet to find a character better than Darth Vader? Yes, for me, Darth Vader, ever since I was a kid, just I think my most favorite character ever. No. And then the video game for me, Shao Kahn, so I do have the type. I like that type of character. Yoda's cool, but Vader was my favorite. I got a confession to make. I never care for Yoda. It's just that I just don't like him. I don't know. I just don't like the guy. No, okay, his personality is okay, I guess. Yeah. It's hard for me to get past the looks. But it's a cool character, I guess. The looks, because he shows that looks are deceiving. Because when you watch the original trilogy, when Luke meets him, it's like, what, you Yoda? Take me to Yoda. Treating him like a little animal trying to steal his food. Remember that? The pod racing kid, allegedly. Boba Fett is awesome. He's pretty cool. One of the few guys to escape the Sarlacc pit. Boba Fett, forgot about it. That's a cool character. And you see that pattern there? See the mask, the enigma behind the mask. How masked characters are cool. That's why I like ninjas. There's an air of mystery, you know, to those characters to wear helmets or can't see their face. It makes it special. R2-D2. I like R2-D2. Not a fan of C-3PO, to be honest. Alright, so it goes Sarima. No, Somina, Taki, Sofitia. Well, that's with 1 bar of health, is that it?
Versus Sonmina. Fight.
Didn't punish there. Shut up. Oh, they interrupt the last one. The last, it's hard to connect. Wow, she just dodged everything today. Chewbacca's pretty cool too, yes. My kids, we watched Star Wars not long ago in the living room, and they love Chewbacca so much. They really like him. Yeah, we watched all the original trilogy. Bring it up. Yes! And that's when you're done goofed. Space Bigfoot, yeah, Chewbacca's good. And Han Solo's good. I guess there's a lot of cool characters, let's just face it, right? I like this, even the Stormtroopers, they're pretty cool. I like their uniform.
Fight.
Oh, no. There you go. A little bit of the old pork. A little bit of the old pork, my dear.
You win.
Samuel L. Jackson character was cool as well. I wouldn't know. I never watched past the original trilogy. That's when you lost me, Chase. Now you lost me. Now you lost me altogether. We had a thing going and you had to ruin it. With shit I don't know. God damn you. Damn you to hell. Boom. Jesus. playing hard to get. Oh! Jesus Christ.
The grueling battle ended with the victory.
Yeah, I haven't watched past. I did buy a collection, and I do have those movies. I will watch it, though. Yes. I will give them a chance. I will watch them. Why not? Maybe they're the greatest thing since sliced bread. You know, who knows? Gotta try it out. And sometimes going sideways here doesn't work as well. Fail the dash, fail dash. Well done. She got me from a kick and grabbed me? Holy shit. All that in a bag of chips. You know, I say that saying as all that in a bag of crack. I don't know where I got that from. Every time I say that saying. It ain't all that in a bag of crack, but it's chips, right? Don't you fire with it.
Versus Sun Mina. Fight.
Struggling here. They have long range. Fuck. Ah! It's the awkward stop. Jesus. Beautifully dodged, though. You ain't all that in the bag of crack, Jack. Say Jack a lot, too. My kids are misbehaving. What the hell are you doing, Jack? Where I get those things from.
Versus Sun Mina. Fight.
Did I? The fuck? Oh! Into the deep, water grave you go.
You win.
All that in a bag of snacks. That could also work. All that in a bag of my tea bag. Arabian goggles. Oh, 990. Gotcha.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
The old Arabian goggle special.
Versus Sofiti. Fight.
Quick, you idiot! Fucking around here. Do it. Too late to punish. Boom, boom, boom. Ah!
Battle ended with the victory of Li Long.
Nope. Interrupted me of his jump. There we go. We got some weapons here. I think it's time to check the weapons as well. Li Long fought several swordsmen, but Mitsurugi did not appear. He crafted the weapons. He is from the swordsmen on the river and made Phoenix, Arizona. A new nunchaku, I want to say nunchuck, I've heard nunchuck, with a shackle attached. Frustrated by Mitsurugi's absence, he left the gorge. So a joke on the King of Queens is like, there's a guy trying to befriend him as a bully, and he's opening up to him, and he's corpulent, and he goes like, oh, when I was a kid at school, they used to be very mean to me and give me nicknames. And it's like, yeah, like what? Boy Gorge. Every time I think of that, it makes it like I got a Boy George, but it's Boy Gorge because it is massive. So it's a hell of a mean nickname, but very effective. Boy Gorge. He was rather corpulent. Good old Boy Gorge. He was heavy set, sir. Wait. Was she a great big fat woman? That Buffalo Bill. Oh, it's funny when it says that. You seen that movie yet, Jay? Silence of the Lambs? I hope you have, because that's an excellent movie if you haven't already. Wait, was she a big, great fat woman? Huh. Check the weapons here. Check. Wah. Okay, this looks promising. It's higher. I have a long tackle. Do you watch Hannibal? Like the sequel? I was watching parts of it the other day when he feeds the guy to the pigs. Crazy. The desert. There's a desert area in Central Asia for people to travel around the continent. Look, we read that many times, but it was fine. Avoiding the dangerous sea route. This desert is the most dangerous part of the overland route, except for the ruin of an ancient Chinese fortress. There is barren. You! What do you want from me? The man addressed Li Long. His height and size were the same as Mitsurugi's, but it was not him. He was no Japanese samurai. You're not who I thought you were. No shit, Sherlock. Li Long readied his nunchuck and stepped closer to the man. But I'm not one to turn down a challenge. What'll be the challenge? Oh, it's Huang. And thanks, Huang. You know Huang. Nippon? Okay. Huang. Huang is a swordsman who was ordered to find the Patriot sword to save his country. Having already been ambushed and followed by bandits, Huang was constantly vigilant. Using air combination tech. Oh no. That one is annoying. I'm gonna cut you to chase and just look it up because you have to do a certain attack, otherwise it's just Nightmare City. So let me see here. I hate those. There's been only 2 so far. Li Long, what? Edge Master. It's usually a certain attack that you have to do. Soul Blade. Gotta put the name. A bunch of other shit, unrelated shit is coming up. Ah, there we go. Just see, that's annoying intro. Siegfried, Somina, Huang. There they go. One. And just see what it does there for attack. It's usually one attack to propel the guy in the air. Okay, let me see what the guy's doing here, because the air one gets complicated, trust me. We've been down this road before. So he's trying to launch. Launch and combo. You got it, Chief. It's launch and combo. What's the clip here? Oh yeah, there you go. Is that what it said?
Your name is? Oh, Jack Gordon.
Well, Frederica used to work for Mrs. Whitman. Did you know her?
No, oh, wait. Was she a great big fat person?
Big fat person.
Big girl.
They recreated that scene on Family Guy as well. Great big fat person, that's what it says. Yeah. Wait. And of course the classic one. Would you fuck me? How fuck me? Oh, fuck me so hard. And it's on a lipstick shit. That move is good. Oh, fuck me. Would you fuck me? Oh, fuck me so hard. Good shit. Alright, so... start. Gotta rewatch that as a classic. The fuck is that mess? Super aggressive. This fucking... Why you... I pressed the block button here. Ooh! Good. One more. Come on! Play the lottery. You win. What a fucking piece of shit, you. Look at the luck of this guy, man. Everything went just right for him. Oh. Everything went just right for this guy at this time. Went in the air, came down, he couldn't juggle him. Ugh. I know. Oh no. Ah! The most annoying kid up. Yeah, every time I do that, this weird, doofy, goofball shit happens. I don't know what this is. What is happening here? Bashing heads like toddlers? Blocking everything, you know. Get up there, get up there, get in the air, get in the air, get in the air, get in the air, get in the air.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Hwang Song-kyung. You lose.
Hwang Song-kyung. Oh, that's a class. I'm gonna keep that open. I want to watch it later. It busts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose. Oh, I remember that. Is asking about the card, and it's just, oh, you don't need the card.
Desperate to find something since Meg was kidnapped by that maniac.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Oh, Meg, thank God I found you. Hey, remember how you borrowed my club card for the grocery store? Could you toss that up to me?
Oh, you don't have to have the card. You can just give them your phone number.
Oh, really? Hey, thanks, man. Hey, Meg, I like your new boyfriend. Every pot finds a lid, huh? Have fun, you kids. Desperate to find something since Meg was kidnapped by that...
Why do shorts keep repeating? That was funny. Okay. He's been getting lucky here.
Versus Hwang Song-kyung.
Oh, half your health is gone, bitch. Don't quiet, huh? Oh, shit, what are you doing? Wanna kiss him? Get out. Done.
The grueling
Good.
battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Alright. That looks promising. Let's see. Li defeated Hwang Song-kyung, seized his weapon, Steel Dragon, and a map of the world. Check the stats here. I wonder how everything's been quiet here on the Eastern Front. Let me tell you, I think this is going to be hard after beating Cervantes, because it's been 2 guys already that it was easy, just two countries. So Coliseum. I want to check the weapons. Oh! Mamma Mia, that's the one. And book. Click the page. The fighting arena. This is a secret fighting arena which attracts warriors from all over the globe. The Japanese samurais fighting furiously at the arena. Li Long heard this and immediately rushed to the arena. At the arena, the following schedule was posted. Schedule. Today's fight, survival match. Winner receives a valuable weapon. Valuable. Valve. Boom. Li Long applied for the match at once. I'll continue to finish until I defeat Mr. Rugi. Okay, just Mr. Rugi? No, that's not going to be more than on.
Versus Sony fight.
Jesus, the aggressiveness. Aggro! She's gonna ring your ass out. You're not blocking? What's the problem here? That was a severe lapse of judgment from your part. She timed it just right. She got me. Petulant child. Well, I'm gonna sleep like a baby today. Boom. Ah. Need some lulls here, bud. There you go. Block that off. There we go.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win. Versus Siegfried fight.
What the fuck? Look at my fucking health here, you fuck!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried.
Son of a bitch.
You lose.
I better be a bunch of fucking characters.
I never had such an easy victory.
I never had such an easy victory. I don't like about this combo here because they do interrupt it. Fail to dash. God damn it. Can you get the fuck up? Weapon lost. Yep. Fuck her up. Man. Nonsense.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Sony. You lose.
What just happened? I didn't even know he had such a throw that you could throw the other way. What a little fuck. The hell was that?
Versus Sony fight.
Punish. Punish the body. Ah! Look at him out. Good. Alright, so Siegfried, I think apply pressure on him. He's weak from close. Fuck off! No, 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 dude. Ugh. Well, they grab you. Doing that all the time.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
Right of trouble here.
Versus Sony. Fight.
Jesus, that was a fucking combo breaker.
The grueling battle ended with the
Look at
victory of Li Long.
Ah! Chaotic.
Versus Siegfried. Fight.
Tired of you, little boy. Break his weapon. Ah! Don't throw me out, you fuck. Get up. Oh my god! Mr. Magoo over here, look at him. Oh, where? The guy's to your side, asshole.
I never had
I hate when that shit happens.
victory.
Losing weapon, I can't even seal the deal now with the lost weapon here. You're sucking at this, man. Come on, shape up, shape the fuck up.
Fight.
Oh my god, what the fuck? A bit quicker with those jabs. Only the short one is the one you want.
Win. Versus Siegfried. Fight.
Break his weapon. Keep your distance. Ah! Sick of it!
Li Long.
Ah!
Win.
Akira, yes. It's gonna get there now. Oh my god, no. Hit him! Hit the guy! Hitting thin air here!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long.
Ah!
You win.
Oh my god.
Fight.
Ah! Turn around, turn around, turn around! Idiot! Break her weapon then. You're gonna die, lady. Hurrah!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win. Versus Huang Song.
Holy fuck, what is this? Break the weapons. Nope. Get out. Step on his face. God damn it. Please don't tell me there's another one.
You win.
What the fuck is happening? No fucking way. Holy fucking free holy, are you kidding me? Don't keep your distance, you fuck! Holy shit, this is not fair, dude. Come on, every fucking... Critical hit! No! Coward, coward. This is too much. This is too much. Too much. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters? Oh my god, you're insane. Why is it getting so fucking insane? I didn't know, like, is it...
Versus Sony fight.
Holy... This is crazy, man. 6 fucking characters. Jesus.
You win.
Akira, yes.
Versus Siegfried fight.
Break his weapon. It's one child. Shut up! Stop this one. Very tough.
Versus Rock fight.
Break no. I hate the grab so much. His weapons I'm breaking. Get out of here then. Jeez. It's a good weapon to just keep breaking weapons here. It's good stuff.
Versus Taku fight.
No, I just CRTs are not really as problematic. So most of my CRTs are headed to nothing really. But I did have Shu die recently. After pretty much 10 years of no CRTs giving me any problems. I have some sets here from the 70s, they all work, and they're not as high maintenance. But I am... Don't grab me, dude, come on! Doing nothing but grabs now. This is horrible. No!
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Nose each. Each your nose. One more, and that was the last one. Holy shit, it's so aggressive. Look at... No! No! God damn it, it's so fucking aggressive. Thank you for the follow. He's so fucking aggressive, and is not the strategy of breaking weapons aren't gonna work with him. Shut the fuck up, god damn it. Had to put a very difficult guy in the... I hate endurance modes like this. It's too much. Hey, how about I put 2 guys? Okay, how about 3 guys? How about 4 guys? How about 5 guys? How about 6 guys? When does it fucking end?
Battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
There's the last guy who's like a real pain in the ass.
Versus Siegfried fight.
You can break his weapon though. Not with your face. Okay. You fucking grab me, motherfucker. I don't like the shadows too much. It's a little bit too much. A little bit under too much over here. Look at them. You gotta be repetitive. By God.
Battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Yeah, if you get into CRTs, you'll probably learn and recapping. It's gonna be important. I had one CRT here. Look, they're not finished. One just a capacitor just blew, so just have to replace that. There we go. Didn't have to break his weapon after all.
With the victory of Li Long, you win.
I think the last guy got to do some powerful combos. There's so many guys here.
Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
I love his screaming jump.
Versus Taku. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Akira, yes. I don't know what I'm saying. Him pressure here. Fuck off with your bullshit combos, you fuck. I hate that move. I hate that low, heavy move that he does.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Alright, here he comes. God damn it, this guy's annoying.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
I'm blocking here, you fuck. Alright, weapons locked. He's gonna try to go. I knew it! Fuck off! Back off, back off, back off, back off. Ah! No! Fuck! Man, it's so annoying, it's so annoying. He has an answer for everything. He has an answer for everything, this fuck. Oh, I'm so tired of getting defeated out of the last one. It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying, man. I'm so annoyed with this right now. Like, I'm trying to avoid it. What are you doing? Do the fucking goddamn combo! What the hell's your problem? No! No! I knew that combo was gonna be a problem learning because it's not consistent. I can't fucking do it. Jesus. This here is annoying because it's like you have to do all this shit, and it's the last guy who was the problem, and it just try to keep a distance. He's fucking. You get too close, that guy grabs you. You get too far, he fucking. Look at my health. Like what the. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. God fucking... Die, die, die! Ah, it's everywhere! I gotta calm the fuck down. This is pissing me off now. Why 6 characters? Jesus. Hey Rex, the Soul Blade Gang, how you doing? Super Retro Polygons. Let's have a break here. We got a real, like, fucking 6 characters altogether. Jesus fucking Christ. I haven't had this. It's like nearly everyone here. It's so annoying because the last guy is a problem. It's just so fucking grueling and repetitive. Too many I hate endurance like this when it's so many characters. Are like it's so grueling. Like it's so laborious. It's so fucking repetitious. They dodge everything. It's so annoying. Yeah, I've been trying to do this fucking combo. I hate grabs. Throw should be illegal. I hate fucking throw so much. Punish. Get out of here with your cunt hair fucking health. Fuck off.
Li Long, you win.
Is that the last stage? No, there's still more, but it's sometimes they get the hardest one right away. This guy here, why that? Oh, just fuck him up. God, I hate throws, man. I hate him so much. There we go. Get out of here, you weirdo! Ah!
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Li Long. You win.
It's only the second guy. It feels like forever. Forever.
Versus Rock. Fight.
Do the what? I just stood there.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Li Long. You win.
It's the last guy who's a major dick.
Versus Taku. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory.
Because the last guy was the turd in a punch bowl here, so to speak.
Versus Huang Song fight.
Him pressure and break the weapon. Too much. Gonna break. He's gonna pop. There we go. Now it's the last guy.
With the victory of Li Long.
Try to do, I guess, pressure with that triangle, like you've been doing here. I mean, maybe.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
He's so aggressive. Ah! Oh! No, stop. Get out, you fuck. Ah! Finally. Holy shit. That was, oh, God. It's fucking horrible. Too many guys, man. Jeez. Damn. That was aggravating. 6 fights, yeah. That I don't think I ever came across one this long here. And you, vile woman. After a long fight against his lover's attacker, Li Long finally defeated Mitsurugi. He tried to find out about the terrible incident by questioning him. Confess, you killed the daughter of an innkeeper in Honshu. Li Long yelled, "You are mistaken, I would never kill a woman." Although Li Long wanted justice, he did not think Mitsurugi was lying. The mortal wound to Chi could not have been made by Mitsurugi's sword. If not him, then who? That night, Li Long set off for Soul Edge, taking the prize weapon, White Tiger, with him. The desire to revenge still burned in his heart. When I get Soul Edge in my own hands, his anger was his only solace. Let's see this weapon here, see what that is. Okay, let me see, we're going to Corinna. Still more to go here. Okay. Weapon. I'm using Steel Dragon. It's very good at destroying weapons, though. But I'll try the Stranger Ability Power Defense. I'll try the White Tiger, see how that goes. Instead of just spamming the same shit to break weapons, which does work, mind you, but try something else. Mediterranean. Okay, book. Italy, secret treasury. In an isolated island, there's the secret storage place where the millionaire Virtue keeps his fortune. It has a 50-meter deep pit and some underwater traps to prevent against invasion. This is truly an impregnable vault. Carrying out his dead master's wishes, Hell Guardian here, Voldo has been guarding the treasure in the secret storage place. His sight and mind have deteriorated due to his prolonged seclusion, Jesus, in a dark pit. However, thanks to Voldo's great skill, no man has ever lived to see Virtue's treasure. Defeat all that enter. Is it yet another fucking endurance? Chew. Half my health is gone. Not a chance here. Holy fucking frick.
You lose.
Okay. I am pooped today, man. I wanna be done with this mode.
Fight.
I was too late with the punish. That would have been a good punish. Another endurance? What's going on here? You're running out of fucking ideas. Everything's endurance. Where's the poison? Where's the time? Where's everything? Just fucking endurance after fucking endurance. Get out of here. Fucking sick of this shit.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Oh my god, I hate that. It's game over. It's gonna be quick. Let's see who comes up next. Love this music track. Yeah, there's some good stuff here. We're running the arranged mode. Guns, son. Super aggressive. Look at my head. Holy fucking goddamn it! Okay, I have to make this. Oh! No! Fuck! God! What the fuck was that attack? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do forward, triangle for the big swipe. Fucking goddamn, the moves don't come out. They get fucked. Gotta defeat his asshole again. It's way harder.
Versus Voldo. Fight.
Shut up, just die. I hate when they're on the last fucking legs. Get out.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Tired of the endurance here. That was so close, yeah, man. Fuck me.
Versus Taki. Fight.
Holy shit, like... Shut up, shut up! You'll all land one eventually. Ah! Holy shit, doesn't miss an opportunity to do that. Oh! Ah! I'm hurting! I'm hurting here! Fuck! Avoided the fucking punish. The one thing I don't like about Li Long is that he has this gigantic fucking jump. It is useless, because you never get him on time. And you have to do the short one. If you miscalculate the distance here, the strength of how you touch your stick here, you're fucked. They're gonna avoid it every time. Okay. She's a ninja whose specialty is conquering demons. She has been looking for the evil sword, hoping to strengthen her own weapon. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I didn't read that part. In the depths of the pit, Li Long defeated the guard, Valdo, and the ninja Taki, but could not find Soul Edge among the treasures. Taking information for Virtue's notes, Li Long seized the weapon Asciiware and left the island. Oh, thank God it's Spain already. So meaning the only place that weapon has her hide the secret of weapon is here. This is fucking awesome. Save. Now Cervanti and Soul Edge. Let's see how that goes. Weapon. Strength, no. Attack and defense. But it breaks real quick, huh? I think I'm gonna go with the Steel Dragon and do the destruction of weapons. Check the book. Just try to destroy Cervantes' weapon with the smack in the... At this point, I'll spam. I don't care. Li Long traced the location of Soul Edge to a port where the pirate Cervantes once had his base. Li Long looked at the pirate ship Adrian at anchor in the port. It was a menacing place. It was a menacing place with no sign of life. I have finally found it. Having been unable to find his lover's attacker, Li Long's hopes were now pinned on the heroic sword Soul Edge. Li Long climbed on board of the Adrian. There stood a man holding two brightly glowing swords. Come to me, your soul will be as sweet as that of your lovers. Cervantes de Leon. He was a pirate once feared by all shipping on the entire Atlantic Ocean, dozens of years. We've read this 1,000 times, dude. 1,000 times by now. That's it.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
No. Stand up, fuck. Sideways. Boom.
The grueling battle ended with the
Alright, Soul Edge.
Li Long, you win.
I'm gonna have to defeat both of them back to back. How many characters? I gotta see. After I do this here, I'll take a look, do a little recap. Do a little counting here. Quite a few right now. I'll take a look how many for sure.
Soul Edge.
Not working it. What the fuck? Ah! You motherfucker! I need a fucking kick from this guy. I haven't learned him enough. I don't have a killer app here to ring him out. Now I gotta do fucking Cervantes again. He was perfect. It was ripe, man. I just needed a move. Oh my god! Just.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Cervantes. You lose.
Offer your spirit.
Versus Cervantes. Fight.
And the bread and butter combo here that I needed, it just doesn't come out. I haven't practiced enough with Li Long. It's too different. I mean, I've been doing it, but
versus Cervantes.
Hold and block, you fuck. No. No. Please die! Out of the way, you fuck! Ah! Got him.
The grueling battle ends.
Thank you, Stainless Steamers, for the
You win.
Sir Cuntus for the subscription. 1 tier, appreciate it. 9 months already. Thank you very much, Stainless Steamers. I appreciate it. There you go, Soul Edge. I'm gonna go the pressure with the triangle, I think. Let me see. Make sure you block. The fucking, I need it.
Versus Soul Edge.
Right away. With the throw, man. Out of the way, they. Ah! That was beautiful, man. Come on, you take forever, dude. You take fucking forever. Oh, get down, you fuck. Yeah! No! Step on him!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
There we go. Sound of this fucking mode, and then the secret weapon. Okay, got a save. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Yeah. Okay. So, because Navy Dave asked, did you beat the game? Well, we beat the game several times. So, what I'm doing is a start about 100% and deep dive. learning each character, then beat twice the arcade ladder on hard. Both endings. There's an alternate ending, and then come and do Edge Master Mode, which is what I've been doing here. A bunch of different missions. Some of them very hard. I mean, there was one here, 6 guys for crying out loud. And then after you beat Cervantes here, it's not even done yet. You have to find a secret weapon. Usually is a mass here, but I think this time the weapon can only be here. I don't see anywhere else where it could go. So I have to defeat the challenge where the weapon is. It is hidden, and once I get the weapon, that's pretty much me done with this character. That's it. And then move on to the next one. And I'll check later how many characters I've done so far. Oh, madam. Gotta do this thing here. Let's see. And hopefully the weapon will be here. And I have to defeat this shit again. Oh my god, it's pretty tough.
Valdo, fight.
Oh my god, the fuck. Dodging sideways here. Alright. Now Taki. If I get Taki, that's it. I'm free. Boy, I'm tired today, let me tell you. I am tired.
Versus Taki, fight.
No! No, you bitch! Ah! No! Critical edge! Critical edge! Oh my god! Fuck! You're so annoying. You're so annoying. I hate endurance because like this. You do well the first one, everything's fine, and then the second one comes, it kicks your ass, and you lose all the progress. Now I don't know where the weapon is gonna move. So he does his animation here. I don't know if the weapon is gonna. Usually the weapon moves the next place over. I'm gonna go here again because this place is not adjacent to Spain. The guide said that it has to be adjacent to Spain, so I'm hoping that that's gonna be here. I can't keep doing this, man. Jesus, it's torture. I hate endurance mode. I just despise it. All the way back to Mortal Kombat 1, I've always hated that shit. Like 2 guys against 1. Fuck off. Ah. That combo's too low, it's just not safe. That's why I keep spamming this one, because it... Alright.
You win.
How's the guitar, Chase? I took my banjo out the other day, played a bit, but it needs refretting. I'm trying to do the other combos, just... Relent! 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 That combo sucks. It's so fucking slow. I can't believe I made this far with this guy. Dodging everything. See, by the time I'm moving, that's like, whoop, whoop. She did a bunch of fucking moves. Running circles around me, man. The boobs, though. Now, if he does the animation, no, the weapon moves, so it's gonna be another fucking disaster. Oh my god. Are you telling me it's gonna be on the 6 here? 6 guys? This is horrible. It is. Oh.
Versus Sony, fight.
Can you imagine? Stop grabbing me! Yeah. Okay, fuck.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long.
6 guys here. It's fucking hard. I hate this bit. I don't like the secret weapon shit of roaming around the land. I like you do the mode, you beat the last challenge, and that's it. Break his... God, I fucking recovered before I did. Please, just move. I don't want to do the 6th challenge. It should be the Voldo and the Mina one. And hopefully the weapon will go that way. I don't think so. It has to go back to Spain. There's no other way. No fucking way, man. Yeah, but no, we didn't have America here. There's no America on this map. Fucking shut up. Stop blocking my last hit, you fuck! I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm out of... Where's my block? It's not safe on block then, I guess. There you go. Fucking old... God, I'm so tired of this shit. Make it stop. Make it end. Make shut up. Shut. Yeah, so it's just 2 places. Sometimes it's been 2 places, Fury. It's been actually great lately. Those last characters have been like that. Just shoot. That one place was the worst, because it's like Germany, Mediterranean, right? Greece, and America. That was a mess. I've gotten 3 characters here that's just shoot. You just here, back and forth. Fucking awesome. I hate that you have to do, like you just did all this shit, and you have to do it again for the fucking secret weapon and shit. Guy went blind. Oh my god, the most annoying kid ever. Shut up! How long is that combo? How long is that fucking combo? I'm not even thinking straight now. Die.
You win. Versus Siegfried. Fight.
What is this goofy ass shit? Big fucking punish. Get out. Why you do that high? Why you go that high, you fucking idiot? Why'd you go that high? Why'd you go that high? Why'd you jump that fucking high? I hate that fucking attack. You get no one, you butt fuck.
Versus Rock. Fight.
This guy just pressure him as a schmandrick. Just get it done. Get out. Step on his fucking nuts. Yeah, what are you doing with that shit? I'm done. I'm spanned here. There's no way to get you the last guy. Talk to you, bitch. I hate it. There we go.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
This is the last guy that's the problem here.
Versus Sony.
Oh, this guy immediately. Just pressure with it. Ah, there you fucking combo, you fucking lunatic. Die. Surrender! Alright, the last guy. What did I do last one? Just a lot of pressure? Was that it? I think I got lucky. Yeah, none of it matters. This is the guy here. Massive combos, massive damage. It's way quicker than you are. Low, high, low attack. Just yeah, do the whole fucking animation, dude. Yeah, now don't step on the guy. Step. You're done, you fuck. No! I hate you! What is this now?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsuru.
Fungo, are you serious? I don't like Li Long. I don't like him because his punishment when the person is down is a massive fucking jump and it's very hard to avoid. I want to do the short one because no enemy is gonna wait there for that long. Can't stand this motherfucker. I can't wait to move on from this character. No, I didn't like it from the get-go. I don't like Li Long. He looks dumb. I want nothing to do with him. I want to finish this and never see him again. I hope I never have to pick this character again. I don't like the nunchucks. I don't like anything about it. I don't know how I made it this far. You know, the reason I haven't practiced much with him is I'm not interested. And I can be interested in every character. That was a tie and they gave it to him. I don't like Li Long. He's my least favorite. I don't like him. That's why I'm just spamming this. I'm just not in the mood to do anything else. I just want to be done with him. I just want to be done with this character. I don't like him. Ah! Look at this! I can't even move! I don't want to do anything. I don't care about strategies. Don't tell me about the different combos, the dodge. I just want to fucking be done with this guy, man. I want to be done with this fucking character. I want to be done with this fucking character. Please let me go. Let me fucking get out of here. God. At least the good characters are coming up, like the ones I'm interested in. Except the two Koreans, not interested. I gotta tell you, the Songmina and the Hwang, they don't appeal to me. Valdo, I want to play Valdo. Brock, yes, and then of course Soul Edge. So I don't know. This is so annoying. That was so annoying. That was so annoying. All because this bald piece of shit, he went for a fucking gigantic fucking jump. I can't stand that fucking thing. No other character had to do that. Other characters are pretty straightforward. You have the stomp. You have a bunch of shit he can do. He doesn't have a fucking stomp. Not that I know of. I'm tired of doing the jump. I hate it. Let me see the moves here. I'm so irritated playing as this guy. I can't, you know. Like, you got a character you really don't like. God, how can it be full screen? Okay. Where is he? Li Long. Even his ending was aggravating. It was so annoying. Like, press the button 20 times? What are you on about? Pain in the ass, this guy. Strike and pose. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Kicks. Circle of destruction. Attacking the person when they're down. It doesn't have it. It doesn't have. I think this is it. Strike and pose. Okay, there might be a new move because the jumping move that's got to go. I thought I heard a follow. It's no follow. Okay. It's 6 characters here. I mean, what the fuck? Even this fucking edge mat. What did you hit? Even his... See what I'm talking about? I did it. Just show a point. It doesn't fucking work. She stood up immediately. Do that. Do that for now. Do that for now. Don't ever do the jump again. Don't do the fucking jump. You cost you the fucking fight. I would have been out of here by now. Because I want to do the sort of quick like this, but instead the long one came out. Oh, no. See, I tried to do different moves. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. You see that? It's a useless fucking move. I hate it. Just do the stomp. Do the stomp. I gotta unlearn that shit now. It's fucking an accident. Yeah, it's fucking it's massive. God, I hate that fucking move so much.
Versus rock fight.
Okay, this guy just pressure. Get out of here, get out of here, get out. Go away. Stand on my, don't stand on my way. Don't fucking fight back. Just submit.
You win.
So irritated playing this guy. Just, I hate his lore too. Don't like his lore. Just blocking everything. Fuck. Break up. break her weapon. Gotta stop doing the jump, as I've been doing the jump the entire time. Because that cost me the fucking fight. That cost me the last fight. And it was a fucking tie. That was weird. I haven't had anything happen like that here, like a tie. Anything nowhere near it. But this guy, just... Will you be joining it? Stop doing the jump. It'll be harder. And the grabs, man. I can't stand the fucking grabs. Doing that. Trying to grab me the entire fucking time. Yeah, and when it gets here, look at that. When it gets here, you can't seal the fucking view. They turn in demonic. They don't let you do it. Shut the fuck up. God fucking damn it. Going back and forth on those two challenges I already did. It's very, very tough to 100% this game. It's annoying. Because of this weapon shit, this hidden weapon shit. I like the game, but man, there's some annoying shit here sometimes. Oh man. Can I move here? There you go. See it? The big one came out. You gotta remember that. What happened to my block? 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 I was blocking. I was blocking. I was blocking. What happened? Get me out of this nightmare. Somebody wake me up. I'm in hell. Just wake me up out of this nightmare. Wake me up. Get me out of this bald fuck's grip, man. Stand another minute of it. God. She's spent. She's so loud, this bitch. She's so fucking loud. Yeah, do you fucking... Just triangle. Oh, critical edge! I can't even do his critical edge. It's such a pain. I have no interest in this character. That's a problem.
You win. First, Siegfried fight.
There you go, a gazillion fucking combo, you fuck. I gotta stop doing that. The range of this guy, man. And I tried to do the kick and the bald piece of shit won't do it. I tried to do the kick just now. And a grab, of course, because... Yeah, I haven't learned the fucking goddamn blocking the... I don't know.
No one can stop me.
Yeah, how about my dick up your ass? The anti-grab, I haven't learned it. I don't know. I don't want to play as Li Long anymore. I'm experienced Li Long fatigue. I'm done with Li Long. And it's just, it doesn't stop. Never been this, like, it's like hell. I just want to get out of this mind numbing. I want it to go away. I want Li Long to go away, to stop. I don't want to hear him. I don't want to... What was that? Look, I can't even fucking move, dude. I can't even fucking... The guy's so fucking quick. I can't even move. I can do nothing.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Baldo. You lose.
This is... What happened to the animation? Did the fucking thing disappear then? Did it move somewhere? Now, are you moving somewhere new, or are you fucking joking me? Complicating even further then. Take a Cervantes. Lee is just taking too long. Oh, I don't understand how the weapon should have been there. I don't know what happened. Did I lose track of the weapon? I hope the weapon moves somewhere else. Then Li Long is by far the most annoying prick ever, because no other fucking map did that. Her weapon is about to break. Shut the fuck up, bitch. 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 Shut the fuck up, you bitch. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking cow. Shut the fuck up! The same fucking attack over and over again!
With the victory of Sony, you lose.
I'm so irritated right now. What? The weapon is not here anymore. The weapon disappeared. It moved to somewhere else. No other map did that. No other fucking map did that. No other map. Now this bald fuck has the gift. You're telling me the weapon went elsewhere now? It's supposed to be adjacent to Spain. It's not even here anymore. Did I lose so many times that it broke the fucking game? Never. This never happened. I never had to go like this far. The weapon is gone. Oh, this fucking guy. I never want to play as Li Long. He is banned in this channel. He's forbidden to make an appearance. He is completely barred. He should gather his belongings and be escorted outside, and then the place should be fumigated, deloused, and possibly burned to the ground. And it should go, all mentions of him in any history book, and it should be removed. Everything related to Li Long, and it should be completely erased. I want his existence to be forfeited, to be gone. Odious character, uninteresting. I have no interest in this guy. And now this. I like, what the fuck? The weapon is supposed to be those shoe. I did shoot. Look, I've been doing the Edge fucking Lord shit here for a while. They've been moving just, when it's like that, it just moves back and forth. And now with this guy, it just fucking, I don't know where the weapon is then. I gotta find out where it is. And I gotta go everywhere, all over the map because it is. Go away, just go away. I'm in a mood. I'm in a rare. Like why are you jumping? Who asked you to jump? Who the fuck asked you to fucking jump? That combo is so slow. They block, they stop. I hate it. I hate him so much. That's why you see me spamming. I don't want to do it. What is this challenge, dude? What is this? I don't know what. And I gotta guess what the challenges are. I'm so irritated. I can't even. I'm not even here anymore. Yeah, the weapon was in there. So now where will it go? Will it go here? Will it go there? I guess I gotta check China now because the weapon's going further and further for the first time ever. I need to check the book because I can't remember the fucking challenge. 3 guys, that's it. It's not gonna be here, but at this point I just gotta do everything. And I go to other places, 6 fucking characters. I mean, yeah, where was that move? Where was that move that I needed? Where's that move that I needed? The one time. Yeah, now you don't do the move, do you? Yeah, holy fucking. Who's this tiny? She went far away. That's a good move. I wish I knew this move here. I didn't practice enough with him because I just don't like him personally. It's personal. That move is good though. Look at that. Get out. Can you get off my boat? Get the fuck off my boat. Get the fuck off the fucking raft. You know damn well the weapon's not gonna be here. God, what the face? It doesn't end. It's just for that. That's it. I'm in no mood. I'm in no mood. Get out, bitch. Get out. Get out. Just get out of the fucking boat. Get out. Circling around like I'm not gonna notice. Then die. Die the hard way. Then suffer. Why you doing combos? Who's asking you to do combos, you fuck? Who the fuck asked you to do combos? What? Do the move!
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Yeah, not here. Oh, the challenger win. Of course, that weapon is not here. Now it's not here. Now back to 6 fucking characters. With that move was good. That stand very far away though. It has to be at a Coliseum. And of course, I'm not gonna win now because it's 6 fucking characters. And then where will it go next? Who knows? That's the fun. And this bitch, the entire time with the shit. Critical edge. Motherfucker. Get out, get out, get out. Gigantic fucking jump. God, I hate him. I hate him so much. Water! Water! Ah! Doesn't even land on there. Like, what was that? Oh! I gotta say, this move, I wish I had found it earlier, though.
You win.
That's a cool move. Maybe I'll try to do that with the last guy. We got a winner here. I wish I knew that move. Maybe I wouldn't have hated him so much. Okay, we'll see. Oh, this guy just keep fucking him up. There you go.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Yeah, it's the last guy that matters.
Versus Taki. Fight.
Yeah.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of
Probably the last guy who doesn't get knocked down, man, is very hard. Supposed to be Chinese to speaking Japanese here. Get mixing up your own countries. Nope. The gigantic fuck. God, I hate you. I hate you so much. Please die. Die horribly. Like, what was that cinematic shit? Who's gonna win? Grab, 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 grab again, and grab me again, and grab me another time, and grab, non-stop grab. The fuck was the cinematic shit? Ridiculous balls. Never do that again, please. Of course it's here. Now we'll go here, we'll go there, who knows? I guess I'll check this place and then this vault. It's hard. The challenges are horrible here. I can't stand it. God, just make a stop. Make a stop. Make a stop. Make a stop. There we go. Huh. Yeah, now you don't jump. Yeah, you fuck. Now you don't fucking jump. Yeah, you fuck. Now you don't fucking jump.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
I'm so fucking aggravating. Shut the fuck up. I'm so aggravated with this fucking part here. Stop, stop, make it stop. Fuck, I got hit from what? Oh! Fuck you, skank! Critical edge! Don't do the long one. No, where's the what? Where's the move? Why he didn't do it? He didn't do the move! Why he didn't do the move? It's supposed to put the back square! I can take it, 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 I can take it. It's making me mentally ill. This shit is making me mentally. He wasn't even here. Look, he went back the other way. He's bamboozling me here. it reaches a certain point, it just wanted to stop. I love the game, but I need this to stop. It needs to stop. I gotta check what's going on here. It's an air technique. What was the air technique? There's that too. He has everything that is annoying about, and it's everything about the Edge Master is on Li Long's. Because of course it is. And you have to do a hook here, and it's fucking horrible. I remember now. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. This is not fun anymore. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this bullshit, please. It's impossible. You got to do it. Why is it doing that? Why is this bald piece of shit doing that? I needed that move. Why is he getting hit in the face when he does his moves? Nothing comes out. Nothing works. Nothing works. That's not it. That's not it, you motherfucker.
With the victory of Hwang Song-kyung, you lose.
Ah. Back to the 6 characters. They're insisting upon this one. Oh my god.
Versus Sonmina fight.
Longest fucking combo ever. I hate long combos like this. Hey, they gotta wait 1,000 fucking hours for you to finish the bullshit animation here. Just get out. Send her to the fucking stratosphere. What the fuck was that? Shut up! I don't like that one either. Who wins? What was the point of it then? Nobody wins? What's the fucking point of doing? Just spam, just spam. Shut up. Critical Edge. I don't know his critical edge. Just do that.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Li Long. You win.
I'm tired of you.
Versus Siegfried fight.
Spam the fuck out of it. Break his weapon. There we go. Shut the fuck up! This weapon is going to break other weapons.
You win.
Cross screens, yeah, that move is good. I don't want to learn anything, but I just wanted to be lucky here and make it go away. That's all. Shut up! Shut up! Just want to spam the fuck out of my brain shut off by now. My brain has shut down. Is no longer operational. I just want to spam one thing until the whole thing goes away. Pretending, huh? Pretending, huh? It's fun to pretend. It's fun to pretend.
With the victory of Li Long, you win.
Okay, who was after? Sophie T. I can't remember.
Versus Hwang Song-kyung.
Ah, this guy. He's annoying. He's very annoying. Get out of here! What was the point of that? Like, don't even do it. Nothing works. Nothing works. Nothing works. Nothing works. Nothing. No chance. Nothing. God, I want a horrible way to end the night. I was really having a good time up until now because it's a horrible way to end the night with this guy. Maybe it's gone here, man. And then there's Valdo. He's fucking horrific. And then the worst is I can see it. I'm gonna win, and then the weapon is not there. I hate this mechanic with a hidden weapon. It's just wasting. It's padding, wasting your fucking time. I don't like this part of the game. God, I hate him.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Valdo. You lose.
I wanted to go away. Just go away. Let's go away. Yeah, the weapon is here. Okay. There's only place it can be now is here, but it's 6 people. It's 6 fucking people. That's another thing. I haven't had a single fucking character that had this fucking huge of an endurance fucking mode. 6 characters. Not even fucking close. Can't fucking stand it. I can't fucking stand Li Long. I can't stand this. And like, why you didn't have a wake-up call there? Break your weapon. Break it. Massive fucking jump. Get out. Get out!
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Li Long. You win.
Oh, I can't. This is crazy. This is crazy. 6 fucking people.
Versus
6. And that one more annoying than out. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Like, you almost want to wish they come to life, like, for real, so you can kill them, like, for real. Like, if you had a wish. Like, why are you sleeping there for 1,000 years? Look at that. It's like...
The grueling battle ended with the victory of
Mm.
You lose.
I never had such an easy victory.
I want to strangle you. I want to see the lights go out of your eyes as I strangle you. I want to watch you die. I want to crush your windpipe as you say things, so I can see your voice change as I rip it right out of your fucking throat. Then I'm gonna shove it up your ass, rip your dick off, and shove it in your mouth, and leave it for your mom to find out. You horrible, disgusting fuck. I thought it was going to be like a second, you know, I don't know, a few minutes, and it just drags on and drags on, and I could be here or there. Maybe have a juice and a smoke and calm the fuck. Because it's just, I just wanted it to go away. I just wanted it all to go away for now. By far the most unpleasant one, Li Long, for me. Everything about it. I mean, look, the arcade ladders are not that bad, but this here, this is like, I really hate this mechanic. This is not a plus for me on this game. I get it as extra content, you don't have to, but you want to, right, if you're trying to get everything, and it's just the system. I don't like the system with the weapons moving. I think if it was hidden in one place and just stayed there, maybe. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I can never 100% a fighting game because I only play a character. I do. Look, let me tell you, I played Mortal Kombat 2 for 30 fucking years without knowing that the exploit that is essential to beat the AI was lacking some characters. I only found out about that once I did a stream of it, which is on YouTube. You can see it is stored on YouTube. It was a nearly 11-hour stream, I think, and that on which I played whatever character with the 30 credit. I don't know, 5 credits, you're crazy, on the Super Nintendo. And up until that point, I had that game. I played it. It's my most played game ever. It's the game that I played the most. No other game comes close to it. Not even Super Mario 64. And it took me 30 years to realize that. Why? It's related to what you said. because I never ever used the characters on which the exploit didn't happen to work. See, if I remember here, if I just look at it, the character select screen. I'll try to remember. So, Liu Kang, no. Kung Lao, no. Johnny Cage, no. Reptile, yes. Sub-Zero, yes. Shang Tsung, no. Kitana, no. Jax, I think, yes. Melina, no. Baraka, yes. Scorpion, yes. Raiden, no. And there's the coincidence of the fucking millennium. I don't like Liu Kang, he's annoying. I don't like him. I never liked Liu Kang. The first time I saw him on Mortal Kombat 1, yes. I heard his voice, I didn't like him. By the second one, I started, his fatality, terrible, the worst shit ever made. Kung Lao, I like him, but Kung Lao does have a thing, because it does have a move that you can use against the eye that's pretty good. His drop kick in the air. Down, high kick. Johnny Cage, look, never played much as him. He's an actor from Hollywood. Like, as a human, he's just a normal fucking Hollywood guy. Why the no. Reptile was my favorite immediately when it came out. He has the exploit. That's what I used. And that is jumping back. That's simple. You jump backward. The AI hesitate, jumps forward. That's your only fucking window. There's other things you can do, but that is the main thing. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. Of course, I love the guy. Shang Tsung, no. I don't play Shang Tsung. Kitana, very rarely. Jax, I like Jax. I play as Jax. His moves are awesome. His fatality, their arm rip is my second favorite after Kung Lao's banana split thing, right? Melina, I like Melina, but I never play as much. Why? Charge moves. I don't like charge moves. You have to charge to throw the side. That shit put me off tremendously. I like her, but no. Baraka, so Jax the exploit works. And then Baraka, I love Baraka. He's fucking cool. I played as him plenty. The exploit works with him, if I recall correctly, right? I could be wrong. Don't be like the other guy that said you were wrong about this shit that happened 3 fucking streams ago. Yeah, sometimes I'll be wrong. I'm going for memory here. Scorpion, it's fucking Scorpion. Who doesn't like Scorpion? If you don't like Scorpion, you're a monster. The exploit works with him. Raiden, I never bothered with Raiden. Fatalities are annoying. You gotta charge for, I think, both fatalities. Fuck off. So in other words, I had no reason to play with those characters. And then when I go do a stream with every character, boy, do I find out. And you go like, well, that's because you're an idiot, right? Because you don't know what you're talking about. Well, I contacted a friend of mine on YouTube, Subtor. He actually does CRTs, by the way. Check him out on YouTube. It's Subtor. I think he stopped uploading, unfortunately. Well, anyways, Mortal Kombat, true fanatic, just like me. And I told him about it. I said, yeah, the exploit doesn't work. And he gave me some tips, because, you know, you can see I have tips. He mentioned, he said, very respectful guy. He said, I noticed you don't use the sweep a lot. I said, you're right, I don't. Because why? Because the fucking AI throws you mid-sweep sometimes. It's very annoying, but it can make the AI sort of go away. It doesn't give you window to hit him, but it makes him go away. Right? Give you some breathing room to reassert yourself. And I told him, look, those characters, the exploit doesn't work. And he did. This is a guy that's been playing for the same amount as me. He didn't believe it. He said, no fucking way. I said, I tell you what, turn the game on today and try it. And then he come back here and leave me another comment. He went and he tried. He came back and say, holy fucking shit. Again, he probably didn't use those characters. That's how it goes. Okay, at least I calm down a bit talking about something that I enjoy doing. There's a sad existence when your place of peace is Mortal Kombat 2 AI. I'll try that. Look, I'm at home there. I'm not at home here. Stretch my fucking stream, you bald piece of shit.
Versus Baldo, fight.
Baldo. Where's my block? Not safe on block, is it? Move, 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 move. Try to do something else. And the combos are unreliable. I've never seen nothing like it. Every character I picked in this game, so I'm not even bothering anymore. I'm just mashing the fucking triangle. Every character that I picked so far, the main combos, 1 or 2, not a problem. Very consistent, very easy. He has fucking... Every character here, the main combo, the longer ones, has been like, I don't know, A, B, C, K. Or B, B, A, K. This bald piece of shit here, this miserable fucking scum, this skinny Borracho here, his has to include down, which is fucking annoying because it has to be timed. And then when you're angry and not in the mood, you hate him, it doesn't fucking come out. Every miserable fuck that I picked here, it was just straightforward. This fucking crazy Mama Luke over here has to be fucking different. Back to the 6 guys here. It's fucking horrible.
Fight.
Very loud, very obnoxious. Like fighting a Chihuahua. I don't like her either. Now I got a good feeling here, the characters I like and I don't like. And she is not one of them. Why would I like a fucking teenager here? Fuck off. Just get the fuck out of here. Let the grown man here fight and get the fuck out of here. Just go on. Go play with Hello Kitty or whatever the fuck you're doing. Go listen to K-pop. Just... And she does that. Did that last time. And oh good. I don't want to be here, bitch. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do the 6 fucking man challenge. You know, I can't understand you. Yeah, no shit, the weapon's here. Now, did it move here? I don't know. We're gonna play this game. I'm gonna be here forever, and I mean, by now is... Okay, and mind you, if you're here 5 hours and 40 minutes, I think I streamed? No, because I streamed before. And stopped, and then came back. What are you doing commands on YouTube, Super Retro? It doesn't work there. Blocks everything. Look at this guy! This is the attack that I need! Because we gotta attack this bastard in the air. Nope, 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 nope. And of course they're gonna start grabbing now. Ah! And look at that! Look at that! Look at that health! Look at that health! How's that fair? Die! Die! Please have the weapon. It's not gonna be here. It's gonna. It has gone the other way. I'll be very surprised if the weapon is here. Very. Because I won. My nightmare's over. Praise baby Jesus. Thank you, God. God in heaven almighty, thank you very much. I never want to see this guy again. And if you could please answer my prayers. Smite him. Annihilate him. Make him alive in your own image and destroy him before me. That's my one wish. Breathe the breath of life unto Li Long so he can materialize, realize how beautiful the world is, and then annihilate him at once. That was horrible. That was, wow. I didn't like that. I didn't like any of that. I never want to pick this character again under any circumstances. He is the Borracho of this game for me. Just skinny. Just as disgusting. Hateful. What is it? Even the weapon here. Okay. Save. For the love of God, to save. Please. Thank you. No more. No more. Go save here. Just to make sure you never have to endure this torture ever again. I am I'm not happy with what took place here today. That was horrific. End of the fucking capture, whatever. Fuck it. Goodbye.